Capcom versus SNK.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss.
Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gon' do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting, that's the motto.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on.
All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. Capcom. This is the tournament for the new Millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
All right, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in.
All records are made.
How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Jonathan Brandman, I can't wait to play this. Hey Jonathan, have you already bought this game? Are you new to the channel? Welcome on in. Hopefully, if you're returning, welcome back. Have you played this before? Have you played any of these games in the collection before? Welcome in everyone. Mencioner. Oh, is it Mencioner? Hello. And then hello, Melvin. How are you doing, Melvin? And let's welcome in everyone who was here. Let's see, Savvy was in here first. I saw Savvy. Yeah, so I see Savvy. I know he's lurking because he's live right now. Ultimate Gamer, Blue Falcon, Chill Collects. Have a safe drive wherever you left to. Chill Collects. Have a safe drive. You're loving it? Nice. I know you would like it because there's a lot of good ones in here that I actually have never played, so I can't wait to try all these out. No problem, chill. Hey, Tony Baloney, how are you doing, Tony? Welcome on in. You've been busy. Long time no see. How are you doing, Tony? Jaheim Scott, welcome on in. How are you doing? Chariot Man, hello, hello. I know we've been in Purple's chat. I have a tab open for her. I've been watching her. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome on in, you guys. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Chariot Man. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully you're doing well too, Jaheim, Tony. SNK vs. Capcom 2 I played before. Oh, yeah, you know what, Jonathan? Yes. And then I got a follow. Who followed me right now? I had a little ring that I saw. Someone followed me. Let's see if it shows who followed me. I got a follow, but I didn't hear who it was, or didn't see who it was. But thank you for whoever followed me. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, look, Jonathan, this is the sole reason I bought this game was mainly because of this game. Look, I have it on the GameCube. My first fighting game that I really learned how to play fighting games was this one right here. I'm not saying I'm good at fighting games, but at least I taught myself how to play a little bit more in this, so. Lens might want to straighten the screen. Oh yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ultimate. It's been doing this lately. Thank you. Okay, let me fix that. It just blew up, huh? Just randomly exploded and made itself bigger. Hold on. Let me fix that. Thank you so much, Ultimate Gamer. Much appreciated. All right, let me make it. Yeah, let me fix all this. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Huh, it hasn't been doing it. Okay. But yeah, I can't wait. I've played Power Stone before. A friend brought over Power Stone on his Dreamcast way back in the day, but I really didn't get to play it much. Even I played a little bit of Power Stone 2. But yeah. Let's see who's in here. Security Gaming. Hey, what's up, Security Gaming? How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your day going, Security? What's up? You've been streaming a lot of games lately. You've been consistent. That's what's up. Hopefully you're doing well. Today we're playing the Capcom Fighting Collection for the Nintendo Switch, you guys. I didn't get that one back in the day. Yeah, supposedly this one that I have right here, the GameCube one, is super rare. It's hard to find. Yeah, I don't know why I ended up getting it. I never played the first Capcom vs. SNK, so that one I'm actually excited to try out. So, can I find a file? All right, let's start a save file. I heard that you was good at fight. I heard I was good at fighting games, Security Gaming. Look, I can hold my own once. You know, if I get used to a fighting game, I can hold my own. But I'm not one of those good ones that, you know, that won't, you know, that are so good that it'll let you land, or, you know, there's people that are so good they don't even let you land. But yeah, I'm good at fighting games, but not a pro, not even close. That's funny. Let's see. I remember how dope it was to have arcade quality style games on home. Yeah, see? Same here, Cherry Man, same here. And Denial, hello Denial, welcome on in, welcome back from yesterday. You had Power Stone on the Dreamcast. I never owned Power Stone. Or a Dreamcast, so. But yeah, I'm doing good, Security, I'm doing good. I can't wait to play this game. Today I've been super busy all day, so I almost didn't stream. But I'm like, you know what, let's do it. Here, let's do the original just to see. Hopefully you guys can hear the music well enough. I'm gonna check my audio on my laptop real quick, but let's see, network settings, input delay. Let's see, the larger the value, the smoother the multiplayer feels. However, the delay experience would feel slightly longer as a result. What? Oh, so yeah, less input delay, hopefully. So default's 2. Okay, we'll keep it at default for now. Let's go to system, language, main button. Okay, collection. Okay, we're gonna be testing all of these games out, you guys. First, we'll be playing offline, and maybe the last few hours that I'm live, we'll see how the online goes. Oh, Denial, you want to play Mario Kart again next weekend? You know what, Denial, I might even play Mario Kart sometime during the week as well. So we'll see, Denial. I might even play it during the middle of the week. Where I'm not sure just yet, but Shadow, hey, Shadow the Hedgehog. It's really me. It is really me. How are you, Shadow? That was funny. How are you doing? It really is me, Shadow. How are you? Welcome in, Shadow the Hedgehog. And then Rouster. Hello, hello, Rouster. Thank you for lurking. Oh, that's right. Oh, see, I completely forgot about that. It's 2 a.m. Don't forget. Oh, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind, Denial. I forgot. You're completely different time zone. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, that was funny. That was a funny joke, Shadow. I did not take that. What is it? That was not... I thought that was funny, Shadow. So let's begin, you guys, with Capcom vs. SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro, which I have never played. Let's go to controller settings. Let's see. Oh, see, I played Power Stone, but it wasn't enough, but I knew it was a fun one. I know I had fun playing it with friends. Let's see, light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick. R, special move, super combo, star, coin. Okay, now we'll keep this off for now. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're really... That was fine, Shadow the Hedgehog. We always joke around here. That was funny, Shadow. How are you doing, Shadow? Alright, we'll go to arcade mode first before I even go to trading. We're just gonna jump in there to see. Let's see how badly I get my butt whooped, but we'll see. Oh, we're gonna be checking also, you guys, the filters that it has, all of that in a little bit too. Alright, so I turned up the music just a little bit.
Capcom versus SNK.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. Because every game usually has a weird, Glad you're doing well, Shadow. Have you been playing anything lately? Ooh, Groove Select. Okay, I'm gonna just go with Capcom. We're just gonna go with the Capcom. Oh, you do remember this one, Cherry Man. Yeah, I've only played the second one, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so it looks like we can choose, what, 2 characters? I have no idea, so let me go with... I want to play as Cammy. Cammy, I want to try Mai. Wait, and is this one an assist character, or is it 3 players? I have no idea. Do we choose 3? That's what it looks like. Let's go... Here, I'll go with Blanca for now. Hey, hello Neil. How are you doing, Neil? We're gonna do Turbo. Might as well do Turbo.
Decide the order of the bout.
Alright. Cammy first. My second. Blanca third. Okay.
This will be a future legend.
How are you doing? Oh, you're on summer break, Shadow. That's what's up. Hopefully you're having fun. You get to actually relax.
Round 1, fight.
Okay, before I begin, let's change. We're checking all the settings, you guys, since it is the first day, so... Oh, back in the arcades. That's cool. Glad you're doing well, Neil. Nice, nice. So yeah, you guys let me know how the music sounds as I'm fighting, and yeah. But yeah, I remember in the arcades though, I mainly played Street Fighter 3rd Strike, and we played that game at a friend's house so much. Let's see, controller settings, display. Okay, guys, display. I heard. Okay, we have different wallpapers, so let's go with the classic first. Display filter. A, B, no, we don't. We want to see how clear we can make it, but also make it feel old school just a little bit. H, none. Here, we're gonna go with A for now. Display size. Okay, yeah, look, we're trying to make it sure that it looks like the original and not stretched out at all, you guys. So original 4x3, full 4x3, that's better. Internal resolution, you guys, we're gonna make this 2 times the resolution. All right, let's see how it goes. But yeah, I've been doing good, Shadow. I've been doing well. It's been really cold over here today. I think it's gonna start raining soon. So if, yeah, but other than that, I've been good. Shadow, thank you for asking. Hey, Violet, how are you doing, Violet? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? My favorite Street Fighter character is Poison. Ooh, that's a good one. Poison's a cool character. Yeah, you guys, I know there's only 4 or 3 selections here, but you guys can name your favorite Street Fighter character and why. But I just have Ryu, Chun-Li, and Ken up there, but... Yeah, Poison's another good one. So yeah, how are you doing, Violet? I'm trying out this collection over here. So already the resolution looks so clear. Look at her move set. Let's see, move list. Hooligan Complex. Let's see, near an opponent. Cannon Spike, Spiral Arrow. There we go, got him. Hey, Griffin Johnson. How are you doing, Griffin? Welcome on in. How are you doing, Griffin? Hopefully you're doing well, Griffin. How are you doing? Oh, you had another day off, Violet. That's what's up. What did you do on your day off? Did you just relax? Were you playing any games? Oh, and another question that I forgot to ask. I think I mentioned it in the short section. Besides your favorite Street Fighter character, what is your favorite fighting game series and why? Okay, so after we lose a character, okay, we lose it for good, okay. No, I was about to do. Okay, I'm gonna look to see how I do my special. Controller settings. Hold on, hold on. This is throwing me off. Let's see, menu and start. No, this should be the menu button. You're good, but kind of bad. What happened, Griffin? Did you just say suplex, LML? It pronounced suplex. It's suplex? Do I know Eurovision? I've heard of that, Denial. I've heard of it, but I forgot what it is, but I've heard of it. Just relaxed and game on your PS5 today. What'd you play, Violet? Lance, hey, oh, I saw you. My bad. I saw you right now. How are you doing, Helpmeister? Sorry. How are you doing, Help? How are you doing? Hello there, Chun-Li enthusiasts. I'm doing well, Helpmeister. Hopefully you're doing good. My bad, Help. It kind of blended in with the, my bad. I saw you. I saw it now, though. Hopefully you're doing well, Helpmeister. I'm okay at this game. I've never played it. I've only played the sequel, Griffin, but let's see if I can at least be okay at it. Ooh, your favorite has been Tekken and Super Smash Brothers. I've never really played Tekken games, but I've seen them. How are you doing, Francisco Garcia? Welcome on in. The same type of games y'all played are played already. Oh, you played these already, but I'm definitely going to revisit them because my old page. All right, Lord Ice, because I know you play a lot of fighting games. Yep, I saw that you said hi, Griffin. Oh, yes, exactly. That's what I thought it was, Denial, a song contest. I remember that does sound like a Eurovision is almost I know I've seen a few clips on it on YouTube. The Chun-Li joke is interesting because I mean people love Chun-Li though. People love Chun-Li. All right, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do her special. If it's a double punch or double kick. Hold on. Kim's basic moves. Hold on. Oh, okay, those are her specials. Okay, I see it. I think I see them. Oh, no, you're all good. You're okay, Griffin. You're okay. You're good. But hopefully you're doing well, Francisco. Hey, Luis and Joshua. I see you, Joshua. How are you doing? Why do people love Chun-Li more than Ken? I know, right? How are you doing, Joshua? Of course, Ryu would be most people's favorite because he is the main character, but why is Chun-Li getting more love than Ken? I mean, Chun-Li is one of the second, or sometimes, I want to say a few years ago, Chun-Li was voted the #1 favorite Street Fighter character ever, so she's really cool. Yeah, Joshua, I played SNK 2 before the first one, and all the Street Fighter games. How are you doing, Luis? Welcome on in. You're all good. You're not late, Luis. You're good. Takes you back to the arcades in the 2000s. Nice. Yes, Austria won today for the 3rd time. Nice. Oh, you okay, Violet? You found others more interesting? I do like Cammy, though. Cammy's a fun one. I do like Cammy, though. I actually use Cammy way more than I use Cammy way more than Chun-Li at times. I'm trying to figure out their level 3 special moves. Josh, the reason people love Chun-Li is more because it's being popular in a community not allowed. Oh yeah, that is true. I'll just say this: she is very appealing. She's very sexy. We can say that though. She is sexy. Yeah, Chun-Li's always, even though she's, you guys, she is covered up from the neck down, but she is a really good character though. She's always just been a cool fighter that just so happens to be attractive. Do you know what I mean? So she's still a really good fighter. Yeah, no X ratings. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change what difficulty this game is, but we're still practicing though. We're still practicing. Alright, let's look at Blanca's moveset, because I know he has some difficult ones too. Let's see. Shadow of the Earth. Oh, down. Oh! Freaking Terry! Terry's a good fighter too. So yeah, how are you doing, Lord Ice? Welcome on in. How are you doing, Lord Ice? Yeah, welcome in. Let's see, maybe it's because Ken got into so much trouble in Street Fighter 6. I know people did hate him in Street Fighter 6. I'm doing good, Luis. I'm doing good. After seeing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves boss fights, I had to come back to the Capcom SNK games that featured Geese as the boss. Oh, I forgot. I haven't played City of the Wolves. I haven't bought that game yet. I've always been a fan of Poison and Jury. Oh, Jury's a fun character, Violet. How are you doing, Indiana Jones? How are you doing, Legend? Welcome on in, Legend. Here's Legend's channel, and here is Lord Ice's channel, you guys. This is a good collection. I'm doing good, Legend. How are you? I'm just testing it out. I haven't played all of the games just yet. Yeah, I like how, I really do like how Street Fighter has very diverse characters. Ken diss Chun-Li with a not like us, but people still flirt with her. Right, Helpmeister? Right? Oh, got him, got him. Now on the SNK side, my Shiranai, the character that I'm just playing as, she is a very sexy character. She's a very, that's why people like her a lot, is her model design, but she's also a really cool fighter. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat needs to do a collection, right? Lord Ice, they need a collection. They haven't done one in so long. Hey, Violet, yes. Yeah, you're right, Violet. Ken and Ryu are sexy too. You know what I mean? Every character, for the most part, in fighting games, they have to be attractive. So that is true, Violet. That is true. I'm comparing Sakura, Yuri. Yuri is very cute, girly, feminine, while Sakura looked boyish. Yeah, she's very tomboy-ish. I agree with you on that one, Joshua. See, yeah, let me see. Oh, I heard the Punisher arcade is on it. Oh yeah, so Indiana Jones. The Punisher is in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, not in this one. If you're still in here, Legend. Maya's very feminine. She makes Chun-Li look like a tomboy. Exactly. Hey, I mean, look, all the characters are attractive in fighting games. Everyone knows that, right, Violet? Hilarious. Everyone knows that. What is it? Why do you think the characters in Fire Emblem, everyone's attractive in Fire Emblem? You're having problems uploading a video. Oh no, Yoshi Mania. But how are you doing? Drake should be a player in Street Fighter because to be an NPC that can't do damage to anything, right? Help, hilarious. I know, Violet. I know you're joking. I know. But it is true though. Like every male and female character, you know, are attractive. Oh, okay. It's Cammy's turn though, Cammy. Wait, hey Violet, who else do you think is sexy? So you think Ken is sexy? Who else? Who else? Wait. Who's your husbando? Who's your husbando? Who's everyone's waifu, you guys? Everyone's waifu? Then there's King, a total tomboy. She's dressed masculine like a masculine name. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right, Griffin Johnson. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time, Griffin. Have a good one. And if you did like what you see, consider subscribing and hitting that like button. Well, how's it going, Ronan? Oh, wait. Wait, we were controlling the car? Hold on, did I miss that? We're controlling the car? That is hilarious. I think I messed that up, messed it up big time. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, Violet. Vega's story or his personality is that he's a very, what is he? There's a name for it. I know he's narcissist, but what's that one where you're obsessed with your looks? He's very vain, but there's a name for it. But yeah, Vega is supposed to be the pretty male character. He's from Spain, but yeah. But yeah, he is, yeah. His collection looks good for being on Switch. Yeah, Ronan, it looks, so far, no issues, but I'll be testing out all the other ones in a little bit, but. Vega's a Tom girl? Hilarious. Vega's your husbando? I like his feminine masculine traits. Yeah, that's what he, yeah. If Lens is El Fuerte in Street Fighter, then I'm Evil Ryu fighting Lens. That'd be a crazy matchup, Helpmeister. Cammy is a girl tomboy. She likes cats and one time flirted with Guile in American Street Fighter animated series, but that was an assassin once used by Bison. Yep, that is true about the... She was being controlled by Bison at one point. He's very spicy, hilarious. Hey, Ronan, we're talking about waifus and husbandos of the Street Fighter, I guess, SNK universe. How are you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. No, you're good. I got it. Helpmeister. El Fuerte is Mexican. Oh, I did it. I did it by hand. Let's go. Oh, Oh, I've always hated Dan. He's such a troll character with terrible moves. I've never liked him. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Jesse. Oh, you know what? Okay. Street Fighter 6 Violet, I played the demo and I think I played it when my cousin brought it over, but barely. I didn't buy it at all. The last new mainline Street Fighter I played was Street Fighter 4. So yeah, that's the last mainline new one that I played. I just didn't get it. I just didn't feel like buying it.
Round 4, fight.
So right now, Ronin, we're playing the first SNK, Capcom vs. SNK. This is the first one that I've never played. Oh, dang. Okay, I only have Cammy left. And they have 2 fighters. Okay.
Round 5, fight.
Hey, you took it back to GameStop? It was too hard? Dang. Oh, he blocked it! Lens, do you have Street Fighter 2 for the SNES? No, and it's so physical. Oh, yep. I still have my original copy, Helpmeister. Yes, I do. I have my original Street Fighter 2 copy from Super Nintendo. I'm going to do a collection video for my Super Nintendo games eventually, so... Cannon Spike, Spiral Arrow. I thought I was improving till I got online. It got destroyed. Dang, that sucks, Violet. That sucks. Oh, you got a copy of the game as well. Dang, that's what's up. You're a real one. Help. Street Fighter 6 is gonna get a Super Arcade. Oh, yes, it will. Maybe then I'll pick it up, Joshua. Maybe I'll pick it up on the Switch too. I don't know yet, but they always have that super version of it. Oh, I got Sakura. Let's go. Let's see how far I can get in this arcade mode before I get destroyed, and then I'll move on to the second game.
Decide the order.
I'll sign your copy, Helpmeister. That'd be cool. The Capcom Fighting Collection 1 and 2 and the Marvel Collection happened because of the success of Street Fighter 30th anniversary. Yes. Yeah, Joshua, and I have all 3 of those games.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, he's tripping me a little too much. Benny Maru. love that you have one of my favorite Hispanic YouTubers, English, Spanish, sign a copy. Oh, that'd be cool. glad that you like me as a YouTuber. Help. Much appreciated. That character with the blonde hair is cool. Yeah, Violet. So speaking of like a feminine character, but he's Benny Maru's. He's always looked cool, but also has, you know, very like a feminine, almost like a Vega for SNK. If you think about it that way, he's kind of like Vega, but a little bit more like on the feminine like side. But he's always had cool moves. And here we go. You mentioned him earlier. You mentioned her earlier. King is a very flamboyant female character with the short hair. But she's really good though too. Hey Aaron, how are you doing, Aaron Gamer? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Aaron? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see, Burdette. Hey, Burdette and Lens's fan page. How are you doing, Matazoid? Good morning. And voice called. My phone has called me for a Lens stream. Hilarious. Even though it's like 2 a.m. for you, is crazy. How are you doing, Matt? Welcome on in, and thank you for that fan page. Glad you're doing well, Aaron. I just looked up Benny Maru. He's such a diva. Oh, see, I don't know much about his backstory, but I bet he's a diva. Oh, hey, Violet. Who mentioned WWE 2K25? Aaron's about to play that. I know a lot of people have been playing that game. I'm not into wrestling games like that, but I know that one's a popular one. Hey, that's a good one. Help. That's a good name right there. Can you imagine I changed my name to Leaning Zero Tolerance? Is crazy. Oh, you're a huge wrestling fan. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't into wrestling much, so... Dang, her combo game is crazy. Dang. Oh, you know a lot about wrestling. Nice, nice. I was there when wrestling blew up, you know, well, at least in the 90s with what's his face, The Rock and all that, but I just never got into it. Oh yes, Denial. I have a Wii U. I will be streaming a few Wii U games eventually. Denial. I played my Wii U a lot. Oh, I got him in the air. That's what's up. That hooligan combination is hard to do. Ah, they killed me. They killed me. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love Cammy. She's a really cool rushdown character. We're gonna do a quick save here and let's go to the next game. We need to play all of them at least a little bit, you guys.
Do you like?
Whoops. Yeah, I've always loved Cammy. She's one of those very quick rushdown characters. You're right. All right, let's go to Capcom vs. SNK 2, but let's look at game settings. I didn't do that. No wonder. Look, difficulty, attack power, timer speed normal. Okay, turbo. Okay, as long as it's on turbo, it should be fine. speed, free select. It should be on Turbo 1. Oh, hello, Matt. I see you over there, Matt. I think it's fair. It's a fair name because you tolerate no drama. That is true, Helpmeister. That is true. I'm a huge wrestling fan too. Been watching since I was a kid. Oh, there we go, Violet. I never got into it like that. I think, let's see, I'm back. Thank you, Matt. Welcome back, Matt. How are you doing? You should drink Zoa by The Rock. Wait, is that a drink? Zoa by The Rock? Do you think Iori is a Shoto or a Rushdown? Ooh, wait, what is a Shoto? So hello, Jesse. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Welcome on in, Jesse. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you saw me earlier or heard me. To me, I love this console. Yeah, I love the Wii U. The Rock is your favorite wrestling? Oh, a lot of people love The Rock. A lot of people loved him. I watched a few wrestling matches here and there, but not really like... Not much though. EX settings. Ooh, select, same character select on. Secret characters enabled. EO version standard. Sound style. Oh, we'll get to listen to some of the old school the new music too. Let's go.
Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Let's see if I missed anything. Poll is 50-50 right now. Oh, I see it. Cammy was the only character I was good with in Street Fighter 6. Says Violet. Oh, you bought one last year and it's a blast. All right, you barely got one, man. A lot of people are buying their Wii U's now because I know people ignored it back then because it was a failure.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
We'll start off with the C groove.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is
Ooh, you know who I like is Maki. I like Maki. We have to choose Mai, and you know who was really cool? Athena. Athena was a really cool character in this. Yep, I used to pretend to be wrestlers and wrestle my pillows. Hilarious, Violet. Also, Zoa is a drink. Gotcha.
keep rocking, baby.
Oh, you're playing the PS2 version. Let's see. A Shoto is a character who can do fireballs, uppercuts, and super kicks. Okay, I had an idea that a Shoto would have at least fireballs, but I didn't know what else it did. Okay, that's pretty cool, Joshua. Aw, that sucks, Yoshi Mania. You said you couldn't upload a video, Yoshi, right? But hopefully you can be entertained, Yoshi. We're gonna be playing all these fighting games, Yoshi Mania. We're gonna be playing a lot of these fighting games, Yoshi. Hopefully you're entertained, because I know you're at your grandparents' house. You forgot your Switch, remember? That sucks. Oh, thank you for the donation, you guys. Let's hit a W for Yoshi. Yoshi Mania just donated $1 to the stream. Let's go. Thank you for that. Hello, Gabriel. Break up with your girlfriend? Yeah, because I'm bored. Hilarious, Gabriel. How are you doing, Gabriel? Welcome on in. The chat looks like it's flying a little fast, so if I miss your chat, it's not on purpose, you guys. Let me put it on this screen now, you guys. Let's go. We got a donation from Yoshi Mania. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel as always, everyone in here, even by just hitting the like button, donations, sharing, and just being in the chat helps out a lot. Thank you guys. What is X? What is it? 2 minus Y equal? I have no idea. Help, I'm confused. This is what I do when you're bored. All right, cool, cool. I love the Great Fairy thing so much, right? Yeah, that's why I chose it. I'm like something with the chest opening or something. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh, look, they put the 2 popular characters in here, you guys. Look, Chun-Li and Mai, of course, right? Of course. We're using 2 times the resolution because, you know, we need to make sure we see everything. Oh, 2001. I had no idea. Gabriel, Helpmeister. Oh my gosh. Gabriel, the algebra, not the algebra. Hey, Rod Palmer, all the way from Australia is crazy. We have, hold on, we have another friend who is, let me see, hold on, I forgot. Denial is all the way from Austria. And then we have Matt all the way from Italy. So that's what's up. Thank you for watching from Australia. What time is it in Australia? Oh, that is weird. Blurred out for some reason, not being explained. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Windscar. You give it to Dudley. Dudley is pretty cool, Windscar. How are you doing, Wind? If you say it will demonetize the stream, and that's a no-no. Oh, okay, that is weird, huh? The party started already for you. Oh, if you want to hop in, Windscar, let me know, and then we can even do VC if you want. That's up to you, but yeah, I'll be here for a while. Oh, 10. Oh, it's almost 11 a.m. It's crazy. I'm using the characters you picked, Maki, Mai, and Athena. That's what's up, Joshua. So you're playing on the PS2 right now. You can definitely VC with us too, Helpmeister, if you want. Let me... All right, we'll do VC then, you guys. Just as soon as you're ready, Windscar, put a 1 in the chat and I'll open VC for you. And then let me make sure it doesn't mess anything up, you guys. Let me see, hold on. I opened it earlier and it was fine. But yeah, I like Athena, Mai, and Maki in this game. They're really fun. Oh, there you are. Okay, see you. Alright, let me double check something real quick. I'll limit it to 3 users, so it's just me, you, and help. Let me see. Can you hear me? Whoops. Wait, how do I unmute myself? Okay, there we go. I unmuted myself, but I'm ready to VC whenever you guys are. Not the ripoff for you is hilarious. I just made it home about an hour ago to Rockford. We had to drive to a town in the South Wisconsin, so it wasn't that long of a drive. Okay, that's good, Yoshi, though. That's good. You can wait 69 years. But yeah, you can join in whenever you're ready. Help, it's already open. Yeah, this one's a bootleg Ryu, basically. And Maki is from Final Fight, you guys. She's one of another cool fighter from the Final Fight series. Oh, Lord Ice, you're working on Final Fight. Still working on Small, so there are 2 videos working on. Dude, Final Fight was another good beat 'em up series that I used to play so much. Especially Final Fight 2 on the Super Nintendo. I like Final Fight. I'm trying to do her. She has this attack. I'm trying to do it. Oh well. Oh, right in the air. They timed it. They timed it. Hello, Neil. Welcome on in. Alright, we are using Athena now. Oh, my bad, Windscar. I haven't even played online yet. I was just doing the offline play. So let's go to... Yep, let's go. I know, what is Maki's fighting style? She looks like she's a rushdown character, Gabriel. She doesn't throw any fireballs or anything. So she might be a rushdown character because she has a running move that you have to activate. So she is a rushdown character. Alright, I'm creating a lobby right now. Let's see if anyone ends up joining. So let's see if I did it right. I'm getting whooped is hilarious, Violet. Windscar does know how to play, so I might be getting my butt whooped, Violet. You're not wrong. So here is the ID, you guys. So, but yeah, have a good night. I'm at the live stream. Thank you so much, Neil. Much appreciated. And have a going back to your stream. Oh, let me see.
I don't know.
Wait, wait.
All right, let me pin these to the chat, you guys, and let's go. Can I whip you some burritos, Lance? Heck yeah! I want some burritos now. I know my friends are really live right now or playing games that I don't like. Oh, gotcha, Yoshi. You like Final Fight 3 so you can use the power moves. Final Fight 3 was a good one. I just never owned it. Ding dong, a wild Helpmeister joins the chat. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, cool. Because we had an issue last time with Burdette and NGG. I think it was because of something happened with the setting, but it works now. I can hear you.
Fun fact, you know how like you complain about how your computer does that on a Windows update?
Yes.
My car does the exact same thing on a new update.
Oh, really? Okay.
It'll brick my CarPlay, which is my phone on my screen, and I have to literally restart it and spend an hour fixing it.
Dang. Okay. That is weird. Okay. That's
Really
new. That's
annoying,
new.
actually.
That is new.
Yeah, it's been happening since 2019.
Dang. That sucks. Yeah, that is weird. I never heard that on that. Dang.
Well, I do have a newer car, so it doesn't really help.
Oh, that is true because everything is like just freaking computer based.
Yeah, it's a 2020 car if you're curious. Which
Oh, okay,
is
then
really
yeah.
generous for a first car.
Yeah, that is really new. Yeah, that is a new one.
It did just cross 100,000 miles recently.
Oh, really? Dang. Okay.
Yeah, and it's still in one piece.
That's good though, dude. That is good. I mean, that is a lot though for a 2020 car. Dang. I mean, they must have really. What is it? Because you know how certain cars, it's just very surprising how much, like, some things you're surprised, like, wow, they barely have any miles. This one has a lot. So.
I mean, for context, my dad, well, he has a special edition car, but it only has like 33,000 miles, and he's had that for 2 years newer than this car.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
And when I say this is a limited edition car, I mean it. There's only 800 of his car in existence in the world.
Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a really cool looking car. Very sleek.
Also, probably the easiest to rob
Oh, I can only imagine.
because of how nice it is. I actually saw one listed locally for me for like $40,000 US, which is actually not that bad, honestly.
Oh, dang.
But that's a little far out though. It's like a 2-hour drive.
Yeah, dang. Lens, you had to play the L off by leaving and being like, oh, we're playing online? No. Yeah, I was playing arcade mode, Violet. I wasn't playing online. But yeah. So how's your day going? Has helped?
It's okay. It's just I have a headache from work,
Oh, man.
but I also start college on Monday, so that's fun.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot you a while back you said you were starting. Oh, you were looking
Yeah.
for classes, if I remember.
Yeah, I'm in classes now. I
Oh.
start Monday.
That's cool.
Yeah. Which I don't know if this is something that anyone will find interesting, but this year, specifically 50 years ago, was when Microsoft was founded, actually, which is pretty cool.
I wonder,
They were
why did
founded
I
in
think they were
1975.
older?
Yeah, they were based in 1975, and someone built a computer in a Altair, which was the first ever like commercially successful computer.
Oh, really?
Microsoft. Yep.
That's
Despite
cool.
the fact that it was not cheap at the time.
I can only imagine back then, right? Back then, computers were just not accessible.
Like, right, but if you do the math for how much it costed, it was $400, which fluctuated a little bit depending on, where it was sold. But for the most part, it was $400 in 1975. If you put that into a calculator today, that's like $2,400 with inflation. Like that's a lot.
That is a lot.
But also back then, like you literally use the toggle switches to program your program in quote unquote basic.
Right.
So it's the fact that this was the computer that founded Microsoft and put them where they are today, and it makes them trouble, I guess, too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I do remember just computers, at least from back when we were like looking at them, like, they're way, obviously when they're being first introduced. Well, at least when we were trying to look for one back in like the mid-90s, yeah, they were still too expensive.
How much were they? I'm just curious.
I honestly don't remember the price, but to be fair for us, something like, I mean, they're more common, when we were looking at them, but I want to say like there were just so many to choose from back then. You know how there was the what is it? Hewlett Packard or HP had their own. IBM still was there. Apple, Microsoft. There was a lot more to choose from than compared to now. So I do remember they
You
were
said
still
90s,
like,
correct?
huh?
Did you say the mid to late 90s?
I want to say mid to late 90s, at least when we were looking for them. So they were a lot more common then, but for us it was just really expensive. Like $500-600 and I don't know.
And you were in California at the time, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a fun story about that. So around mid 90s or so, Apple wasn't doing well, which everyone has heard about. But
Right.
the fact that Steve Jobs got fired sometime in the late 80s, and then he got hired back at near the end of the 90s, and literally saved the company within like 100 days. To this day, to me, it's like, that's impressive.
That's crazy,
basically,
right?
They canceled all of their projects and just said, stop. No one wants these. And basically reinvented the wheel and saved the company within 3 months.
That was a close one. Oh shoot. Yeah, that is crazy. See, I didn't like know about that story till when I watched. I think like some documentary or something, which is crazy.
Yeah, and I know this is like different from like person to person based on where they live, but if you saying you lived around California at the time and still do, it's really cool because like California at the time was like, I don't know if this is the right word, like it was just different compared to today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's different. Dang,
This was before, it got expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I know it was affordable for people, but just for us, like I guess back then, like I guess at times we're like, ooh, a computer isn't really needed, so let's just go to the library to go use it if we need to. Do you know what I mean? At least for us.
Yeah, I wish I grew up in California, but now I don't. I'm glad I don't.
Form up your
Yeah.
It's not because of like the negativity. It's just I'm not interested in the heat and just the general weather. I'm happy where I am.
Oh,
Where
okay.
we get all 4 seasons, like winter, summer, spring, fall.
Right.
Like for some reason, every like I'm gonna keep it short and simple, but like every summer it gets really hot here. Now this is in Fahrenheit, so take that as you will. But like it's usually like as high as 100 degrees or about 40-ish Celsius, and in the winter it gets as cold as like -18 degrees Celsius or about 0 Fahrenheit.
Oh heck no, I can't do that. I can't do the cold. I cannot do the cold.
I know you can, California boy.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun though because like we get to experience winter and we also got to experience the icy roads.
Oh man, yeah, I don't think I'd ever miss
The amount of memories I had just plowing the driveway every single day or with snow with a hand manually. It's just bad.
I bet it's like so much work. Yes, Violet, 600 for a computer back then was way too expensive for us, which is funny because I ended up getting an Apple, iMac, the see-through ones for 900 at the time, and that was so expensive for us. We're like, oh my god. Like I wanted that computer. I wanted it.
To be fair though, that was also the computer in '98 at least that saved Apple from bankruptcy, and then later the iPod obviously saved it even more. But if you look at the, you have to do this later. If you look at the stock price at the time for the like company, it was low, and then by around 2000, like let's say 2004, 2005, they were doing really well. In fact, I found an old sales chart from when. Around 2006, they sold about 40 million iPods. That's a lot. And within 2006 alone, they sold that number again just in 2006.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Because didn't the Apple, the iPad, the iPods also help at one point? I don't know.
The iPods did actually help them like gain the portability for players. And then later on, when the iPhone came out in 2007, they basically said that's the end of the media player wars because that was the thing from around 1997 to 2007.
Exactly.
Media player wars. And
I
then
remember
from
that.
2007 to around 2020, give or take, that's when people went with smartphones. And after that, it was just boring.
Yeah, I remember that era. Because I remember my brother had a version of an iPod, and I had one later on, but yeah. Right, Gabriel? Too much dead presidents, exactly. And Joshua, that secret boss, Ultimate Rugal, was brutal. That boss is so hard.
Actually, fun fact, I was not an iPad kid, despite the fact that my generation has the iPad kid, and later the generation after that, I never was one, because I had an iPod Touch later on.
Oh, after the fact, okay.
Yeah, I got mine in like 2011, 2012. It was sometime after 2012, but it was actually super fun because I used mine a lot until I got my phone. But I had a lot of fun. And this was before the days of, you know, you can go on whatever and just have fun. Because now if you go somewhere and you get worried about your password being leaked.
Right. Yeah, I never owned an iPad. Obviously I was older, but I bought an iPad for my digital, you know, drawings and stuff. But yeah, we didn't grow up with iPad. Yeah.
My family did have one, but to be honest, I didn't really use it because I didn't see the appeal, and I still don't today. Maybe besides reading like books or something, I just don't see the appeal. I would rather just use my phone or, I don't know, a Switch.
It's funny because even with me having, yeah, I think I can see that help because like even me owning an iPad, I mainly use it for my digital drawings. And yeah, if I have it on, I'm like, you know what? Let me watch YouTube on there if I have it on. But other than that, I don't really use it much. But
yeah, I'm not an iPad person. I'm not saying that they don't have a place. I think they do, but I would say nowadays, like, there's two categories for iPad users. There's the digital artist like you who draw like basically art on it because that is the price of an instrument, quote unquote, because it's cheaper than a Wacom tablet, which is like thousands of dollars, mind you.
And I do have a cheaper version of a Wacom tablet, but I know which ones you're talking about.
And
those big ones.
You lose.
Dang,
and you can take
nice
it wherever
one.
you want. Like, you can literally take it. You can go to a hotel with it. You can't do that with a Wacom tablet. At least the
GG's.
GG's.
Who was that?
Oh yeah, that's Winscar. We're playing against each other right now
hi.
online. He's usually right,
like,
Winscar. You're usually locked in, so you don't usually talk much.
Yeah, plus if I were to leave it on, it's just a lot of background noise, so unless I'm talking, I just mute it. But I've been listening.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no
No
problem.
problem.
And I
Thought I heard someone in my door.
Oh, okay. And I forgot
But yeah,
you are streaming too, so.
Yeah,
It
I
just
can't
blows
wait.
my mind. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't wait to like go through this whole collection, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, same here.
But yeah,
Right.
it just blows my mind that. Sorry, Lens.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It just blows my mind that like the fact that stuff changes like faster than like even though like the last 5 years things have like changed drastically. People went from like, oh, I don't know, just doing stuff to now using like AI for everything. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like AI and I still don't use it.
I've only used it for a few things because I'm barely getting used to it. But I get it though. Like a lot of things are using AI a lot, but I'm using a few here and there, but not as much. Cause like I honestly forget that there's a lot of AI related things. But I'll be right back, you guys. Quick minute. I'll be back.
No problem.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Winscar. And yeah, everyone in the chats, I am playing with Winscar. I put in his link in the channel, you guys. And I don't know if I'm doing it right, Winscar. I put in any game, so I don't know if it lets me choose any game that I want. Let me double check though.
Are you absolutely sure? Because right now it says Japan, Capcom versus. Yeah, maybe you've seen it now.
Oh yeah, I saw it now. Okay, so I did. Yeah, so yeah, we can actually choose. So we can play whichever ones we want. So we played the first one, right? So we can go to the next, or how do you want to do this?
I think I'm good on the first one.
Okay.
Reason being, the second one just seems not only superior, but like a character selection locked in ratio 1 and 2. I'm not really like
Spanish
into it.
version, Gabriel. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is weird, huh? Because I never played the first one, so I'm like, wait, what is it doing?
And it makes sense how like people prefer the second one.
Oh,
like
yeah.
I was assuming maybe it was just a roster, but like the whole ratio system just wasn't just started, so I guess that's why it wasn't like the best. But
Right. Yeah, I never got to play it, so I've played. That's the first one I played when I started the stream. But yeah, Gabriel, I just saw what you said. Help. He said Gabriel said the Spanish version.
I have a suggestion. Spanish version next, then the Japanese version after that.
I know, right? The cool thing is about
do you have a
games,
Spanish version? I didn't even know that.
well, that I guess I know Gabriel was joking, but I could have. I'm sure somewhere there might be one. Because I know right now it's just English and Japanese version, but I could imagine. I'm sure there is. You know what? I bet you they. I'm surprised they don't have other languages.
A little sad. Because,
Yeah, right?
Like, I know Street Fighter's Japanese based, but it would be fun if they had like English, Japanese, and maybe Spanish. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Ooh, now that you reminded me of that, there is I don't know if there's an interesting thing. Okay, so because I used to go to Mexico a lot on vacation with family, I don't know if you guys know this, back when I was growing up, for whatever reason, back then, I'm all like, there was this little like candy, little shop next to where, we live, and I'm all like, why do they have a King of Fighters arcade, right? I don't know which number it was. And then, and I remember years later, I'm all like, hey, why do a lot of, Spanish, Latin countries have SNK machines? And it turns out because they were cheaper to buy than Capcom cabinets, a lot of people either in Mexico or just, Latin countries, just a lot of them just were good and just know about the SNK franchise because of that reason, which is crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, because there's a whole, like, if you go on YouTube, there's a whole documentary on, like, the whole thing about a lot of demographics of people just loving Street Fighter in general. So a lot of Hispanic people, black, Japanese, obviously, and then Americans just loving it because of, like, the music and all that. But it's just kind of a cool, because they're even talking about the whole SNK and, fighters and all that, and how expensive the Capcom 1 cabinets were to own back then. Oh, you're talking about the Capcom Fighting Collection in general, Gabriel? Got it.
I think you'll like what I just sent because I can't say it. Copyright.
Oh. Oh yeah, it does, the lyrics, right? I just saw the first word that said dale. Hold on. Oh no! Rolento. Dale a tu cuerpo
I
alegría.
distracted Lens. Yay.
Oh wait, not the Macarena. What is it? The Macarena lyrics. Oh my god.
Well, you mentioned Mexico, so I said why not.
Hilarious.
I wish I could sing it, but we know where that will go. Burdette did it once. Well, I don't think he did, but he played like I think 5 seconds of like a song that I will not be naming, and he got copyright strike.
Yeah,
like,
even a few seconds will copyright.
I even screamed in his chat, "Don't do it! You will literally get struck by the police for copyright." He's like, "I don't care," or something like that, and still did it. And then he was like, "YouTube copyrighted me." I'm like, "Told you," and he's like, "Let's throw him under the bus." I'm like, "Wow, I feel offended." I'm okay with that. It's just he was like, we'll just throw him under the bus. I don't know.
It's funny because every time I play a Sonic game, there's always a right after like, oh, copyright. So I need to go mute a section that it got it and all that stuff. So those, their music is popular and obviously copyright. So like all of that always, for the most part, I have to change something.
I did watch it, so if you're wondering. I don't know if Lens watched it. They're saying the Minecraft movie.
Oh, I just saw that security movie. Thank you for that. No, I was never planning to go watch it, but I'll watch it for free when it comes out in like one of the streaming apps. So, but I heard it wasn't bad. I heard it was good. Like,
Lens, I'm telling you right now, do not sail the 7 seas, please. Please don't. Or the streaming seas.
Oh, the
Please
streaming
don't
seas?
sail the streaming seas. I beg you. You will be happy once you don't.
Yeah, because I knew I wasn't gonna go watch it, but I'm all like, if it's ever on on the streaming app, I'll have it in the background. But other than that, I wasn't planning to. Have you seen it? Help or no?
I have. I actually watched it on my birthday, and surprisingly,
right. I
no
forgot you
spoilers by the way, because I know there's some people who haven't watched it. There was one scene that everyone has seen, and nobody screamed it or even made a mess. Everyone was just sitting there like normal people, and actually were like saying "yay" and we're just clapping. No, like screaming.
Oh, okay.
I was relieved.
I forgot you said
And
you.
why am I saying this? Because every single trend that I've seen on TikTok about this was literally just the scene and people literally like going in like World War III or something, if I can say that. Like, it's bad.
Dang. Okay.
That's the most peachy way I can
GG.
say it about going against. It's just bad. But the fact that my theater didn't do it, I'm very happy because, like, well, to be fair, it was also like there were like no children, so I don't know. I'm trying to say that nicely.
Yeah, because I get you. That's good when there's people of your own age, and then obviously it's a different experience, huh?
Yeah, it was mostly just people my age or even your age, I think. So it was pretty fun.
That's cool.
But I also got to eat dinner there, but it was interesting, let's just say. I've never had dinner in a movie theater.
Did
ever.
you? Was it their own food that they have? Because I mean, a lot of movie theaters. Yep. Oh, okay, then yeah, I had it once like that too, where they bring the food to you
And you know the best bit? They had burritos or loaded nachos. Which one do you think I went with?
Nachos.
Yes, I went with the loaded nachos, and it was like, if I was to show, I don't know if Gabriel will understand this. If I was to show you or Gabriel, you'll be like, I don't even want to see this because it is not like the authentic like Mexican nachos. I don't think. I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's
what is it?
Very American.
When it comes to nachos, I'll eat any kind of nachos. Doesn't matter if it's authentic, quote unquote, or not. Because nachos are good.
It was
nachos
100%
with anything.
not authentic. It was
Yeah.
very different.
Yeah,
But if
nachos are
Gabriel
good
saw,
in
he'd be
general.
like, nope, I want something authentic, please, and thank you. Moving on.
Yeah, no, I like
I
loaded
don't know,
nachos. Doesn't
I'm just
matter.
guessing, Gabriel. If you know something better, Gabriel, just tell me in the chat, because I'm just assuming like what most people say.
Oh, Gabriel's
I've
like
never
lava.
had jalapeno nachos. I can't have those or jalapenos. Excuse me.
Oh, security gaming, you make your own songs. That's what's up. That's cool.
I wish they had lava chicken at my place. I think they did, but they didn't call it lava chicken. But it was
Wait,
very
lava
similar.
chicken? What is that?
I don't want to spoil the movie, but it's something to do with the movie.
Oh, the movie, gotcha. Okay.
That's no spoiler I can say.
Oh, the music's so good in this game. This game has so many cool tracks. Sonic, yes, Violet.
wish I could
Sonic
listen to
games
it.
always have good music.
I wish I can listen to the music so I would hear myself and yourself twice. So
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna go off your word that it's nice.
yeah. It's a lot of hip hop music.
Oh, I like hip hop. Although, funny story, when I drove the other day to go to dinner with some family, and my mom let me drive the car. Nothing wrong with that. Problem was, she's like, no Japanese music, only American music. I'm like, wow, I feel sad.
That is.
So I put on a Spanish like album, and she was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "You said no Japanese, so I put you a Spanish song." She's like, "Turn it off." I'm like, "So I can't listen to Mexican music?" They're like, "No, you have to listen to English." I'm like, "Fine." So I put on an album that I like a lot, and then she was like, "Okay, no more music anymore. Quiet."
Oh, not quiet in the car.
Well,
Or-
the problem was I was driving in a really nice car, so it didn't really help the fact that I couldn't even hear the song because it was so quiet. Because she doesn't like my music.
Oh, gotcha.
It's upsetting. That's why when I drive in my car, I drive alone because I can listen to my music, my own garbage music to myself.
Right. You get to like listen to whatever you feel like.
The problem was the song I played during at the time, and again, I'm not trying to go copyright, was literally the Macarena. She's like, turn it off. So I'm like, what's wrong with the Macarena? It's authentic. She's like, no, turn it off. I don't like it.
That is so funny. And what's funny is the Macarena. I can't remember. Is that? Correct me if I'm wrong, Gabriel. Unless you know or not. I don't know if that was. Is that a Cuban or Puerto Rican song? I forgot if it was Mexican or not. But I know that's just a staple in any like party that they would play that. You know what I mean? I remember.
But I do not know. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look it up because I just know
no
certain
idea.
songs. Doesn't matter if it's Mexican or not. Same thing like for
It
example.
was
same
successful
thing,
in Spain, from what it looks like.
but I wonder who was the group.
But then it became popular in Canada.
But who's the group though? I want us to know if the group was either Colombian, Cuban, or Mexican. That's the important part. Is like, but I know it was popular everywhere. Just like Selena music is popular in any Latin household, you know, in parties, but just like that, you know what I mean? Just
Remember,
like,
I don't want to go into like, I don't want to go into K-pop, but remember when Gangnam Style was literally the thing of 2012
Yep.
and how it broke YouTube?
Oh,
and
yeah.
Still is like record.
oh yeah, exactly, just like that.
Fun fact. To anyone who was around back in 2012 when this happened, literally YouTube was down for a couple days because they couldn't handle 1 billion view attributes on that video, so they had to update the algorithm to now basically go infinite so that it will never happen again.
Oh,
And
I
YouTube
didn't
was
know
still
that.
relatively small at the time. Now it's like globally, it's like besides Google.com, it's the most visited site.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay.
It's crazy.
Oh ho ho! Look who joined.
Wait, who is this? Is this someone
I joined.
random?
Jose Guzman.
Jose. Oh, that's your friend, right? Oh, did he drop out?
He's probably looking for what is it? Capcom versus SNK 1.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I mean, if he messages you and he wants to play the first one for a bit, we can do that. You let me know, Winscar, if you want to try different games or just do this one for now. You let me know.
Keep it to change it to the first one, but don't start it. Let's see if he joins,
Oh,
because he's already here, and I think that's what he's looking for. But if not, then that'll be his chance, and we'll move on to a different game.
okay, let's see what he does. Okay, and change it to the first one. Let's see what he does. And while in the meantime, I'll check on the chat. Hello, Joshua. How are you doing? I'll be playing one of y'all in the near future. All right, that's what's up, Lord Ice. No Cammy in the choices. What do I do? Oh yeah. What's funny, Joshua? I actually had Cammy as the fourth choice, but I wanted a funny answer, so that's why I put in Street Fighter. What is that? on my poll that I posted. So Cammy was the fourth choice that I had there. Shadow the Hedgehog says mine is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and it's your favorite. Yep, that's a good fighting game. You know what? I was thinking next time I'll do a poll of what's someone's favorite quote-unquote traditional fighting game, because you know how Smash Brothers is considered more of like it's not a traditional one because you have to knock them out of the ring or out of the area. So same thing, like I guess arena fighters are a little bit different. Like for example, Power Stone is more of a Smash Brothers but in 3D. But yeah, that's a good one, Shadow.
You know what it is? You know what is a authentic fighting game?
Oh, which one?
That would be breaking two sticks together and literally making a fire.
Oh, what? I didn't even have that.
Sorry, I had to break that out.
Hilarious.
Literally, you just take two sticks, rub them together, and you make a fire. That's how you make a fighting game.
I did not even think of that. And Violet says, Lens, are you winning yet? I was close, Violet. I was close. I won some rounds, but not the actual, what is it? I won some rounds, but not the full fight. And Rage Quits with Friends. How's it going? That's a funny name. How are you doing, Rage Quits? You look like you're new here. Do you have this game? I'm playing it on the Switch. You're welcome to join us. Alright, go ahead.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
I thought you were done.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we could go ahead and switch it. I say let's play what is it? Power Stone. We'll go with the first one.
Heck yeah, let's go. Power Stone, man. I know I mentioned it when I started the stream. I played both Power Stone 1 and 2. A friend brought over a Dreamcast, but it just wasn't. It was a few matches here and there. I just remember having fun, but it was so long ago, I don't remember much. But I know it was good.
Yeah, this one's like a very easy pickup. I never really played these. Like, I barely played at a friend's house once, and I think it was, maybe it was both. Maybe it was like 1 and 2, but I played plenty of One Piece Grand Adventure. It's kind of a niche game, but it's similar in the way like the fighting style is.
It does look similar. Now you're saying that, it does look similar in style. And yes,
and
we
the
have
game
the OG
version, to be specific, because the PlayStation one was a little different.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, because I know friends had a lot of those games on the GameCube. But yeah, we're doing good.
Random
Rage
question.
Quits. We're doing good. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, random question. Since you mentioned the Dreamcast Lens, what is your experience with the Dreamcast? Like, is it like great, or was it just something that you didn't really think of when you were younger?
Okay, so it was during the N64 era. So when I saw the Dreamcast and I saw, Sonic Adventure, I'm like, okay, it looks cool. But then I'm all like, I'm not gonna. In my head, I'm like, we're not gonna get another console just because, you know what I mean? We just stuck to one console per whatever generation, I guess. So to me, I'm all like, oh,
Yeah,
we're not gonna get one, and I'm like, I don't want one. You know what I mean? I'm into the Nintendo stuff, so I'm like, okay. I had a cousin who had it. I played it here and there, and that was it. It wasn't anything that I'm like, okay, I don't want one. It looks cool, but I just remember it not lasting long. That was it. It was just gone, here one day and then just gone, like, because I just ignored it. You know what I mean? I know it wasn't terrible, but it had a lot of good fighting games. But that's my experience with Dreamcast. What about you, or you guys?
Unfortunately, I was born way after the Dreamcast was,
Right.
Discontinued and no longer available. But like, my generation comes around like I think it's the 5th. It was sometime around the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. In fact, I actually owned a 360 Slims. This was a little after like 2010, 2012, which was funny because this was at the end of the Xbox 360's lifespan, because the Xbox One came out in 2013.
Right.
Anyways, I owned that, but I also owned a PS3. Fun fact, this was a launch PS3 from 2006 with PS2 and PS1 hardware, which still works, by the way, with no overheating, which is very surprising for something almost 20 years old at this point. Like, wow.
That's actually really
And
impressive.
I also
yeah.
owned a Wii at the time, which I used all three, but honestly, I liked the Wii the most because, yeah, the 360 had fun games, but like, it's just, I wish I bought a Wii U back at the time in 2012 because that would have been much better, and I would have played probably my favorite franchise today, but it's alright.
Which is your favorite?
Oh,
Splatoon.
franchise.
Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Like, I would have died to play that back in 2015 because it was so fun now, but like, I wish I played it back in 2015, but I was too late. And by the time I found out, I already started playing 3, and I couldn't play 2 because I was too late.
Yeah, because I know a lot of
Still
people
fun game,
ignored the Wii U, but
Yeah, it's just, I really wish like we could get something similar on the Switch too. Maybe we will, but like, for fun fact, like if we had like the activity log where it showed like what you played, That would be amazing.
Oh, that activity
Not
log
just
was
like what
very.
we have on the Switch today.
It was very specific. Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, because with the Switch right now, like with the Switch 1, it's okay, but it only logs like how long you played as a total rather than each day, which, yeah, it could take up stuff, but like it was fun. And even when you could have custom home screens, because on the Switch, it's either black or white.
I know,
and
yeah.
nothing in between.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
nothing in
other
between,
ways,
which is
we'll
weird,
move on.
right? Like, really? Like,
Yeah,
nothing in
just-
between.
It's sad because I really do miss I miss the Wii U / 3DS like era because it was fun. Sure, it was a bit of a, I wouldn't say dark, it was just a bit of a dry spot for Nintendo because they didn't really have like, besides maybe Smash Bros or maybe some exclusives, there was basically no third-party support besides 3DS.
Oh,
And
gotcha, yeah.
It was a little sad. And now that with the Switch 1 that came out in 2017, I felt
I
like
moved
it
devices.
kind of turned it turned Nintendo from like just going from an all-time low, maybe with the Virtual Boy, to just going up and literally doing very well. And I'm glad for them.
Right.
Because I don't know, like I miss like, I would say like the best era for me was probably around the time when the Switch came out, but if you go in total, I would say probably either Super Nintendo or maybe N64, but I don't know because I didn't grow up back then.
Right.
Just what I can go off of from historical data from what's already archived.
And yeah, I remember my cousins, I just had a Dreamcast and I barely played it. I played a lot of demos that were on it, but that was about it. Nothing crazy. I remember just playing demos of Sonic Adventure 1, Crazy Taxi I played a little bit more of, but... Oh wait, let me see if I can pause it, WinScar. Let me see if I can do some settings. Let me see if it lets me. Does it let me? Oh yeah, let me do display settings. I know we can do like the internal resolution like 2 times.
I agree with you, Joshua, if you can hear me.
We're gonna
Another
do-
era that I would
There.
say, another thing I realized once, now that we're talking about the Dreamcast, is that the original Xbox, 2001 original Xbox, literally, if you look at it, it's actually kind of like the Sega Dreamcast, but obviously a little bit different, but they're relatively similar, actually. if you
Yeah,
think about
right.
it, because, like, yes, they have the DVD drive and obviously all the ports and such, but the Xbox has an Ethernet port, which is basically online play, and the Dreamcast had a modem port, which is pretty common. But if you think about it, like, when Xbox Live came out in 2002, which was a big hit, by the way, because you just need an internet connection, it was fun. Now it's just, I won't get into it. It's not fun. But back then, it was just amazing, just playing like Halo 1 or Halo 2 with your friends.
It was a big deal back then, huh? To like play online with your friends. Like even though I never owned it, I know people who owned it. Like, oh, that was a big deal for a home console. And yes, this is Power Stone Violet, and you are. And yeah, I knew I recognized your name, Rage Quits. You were here last time with the Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. Got it.
And honestly, like, I just miss the fact that with, because as Violet pointed out, how the Switch has like one of the most fun like people have had with Nintendo consoles. I do agree because, like, honestly, like the fact that you can literally take what is essentially a tablet and put it on a TV screen and a dock, I think that was just a perfect concept and still is to this day because it literally takes what the Wii U didn't do well and just makes it better because instead of have it being tied to like a wireless connection, you just put it in the dock and then it just comes into like a console. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm still impressed by it. Like full console games on the go, and it's like a hybrid. I'm still impressed. Like every time I play a handheld on my OLED and then on TV, I'm like, dang, full size game. And it's still looking impressive. Hello, Mark Reed. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm still impressed by, and the fact that it doesn't feel like it's 8 years old too.
Right. Even if people say that the graphics and other stuff is a little dated by today's standards, it's still really good for like a handheld that is basically a low-end Android tablet by today's standards.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I don't want to get into too much, but the Switch 2 specs basically confirm that it's basically an RTX 2000 GPU for the most part. Not sure which type, but the specs for graphics is basically RTX 2000 series, which is to be expected, but it's also better than what the original Switch had, which was based on an architecture from 2015, which back then was good, but now it's kind of showing its age.
Yeah.
It's like going from Super Nintendo to N64, but less, graphically intense, because we've gotten to the point where, like, even, like, 5-year-old games are still pretty decent. Like, I could probably play Mario Kart Wii right now, and I really wouldn't really care about the graphics, because who's going to pixel peep?
And also,
like, who's going to go up to a screen and just look for the pixels and be like, oh, this is blurry? Like, I don't think anyone here would do that.
But the thing is, though, that game was impressive even on the Wii because it ran at 60. Even though 720p, it was still sharp looking and it still looked good. It's pretty crazy that it was 60 frames per second even online. And it looked very, obviously, next gen. Very impressive. Dude, how do you pick up the weapons? I picked it up last time.
Which is interesting. Which is interesting because from my understanding, I don't know if this is correct, so someone might have to correct me on this, but I believe for all Wii games, it goes up to, I think, 480p. I don't know if it goes higher, but it's somewhere around like 480p or 480i. And then if you use like widescreen mode, it actually just stretches the video to fit it by 16:9, which is basically a scam. And the fact that there is a strong flicker effect because it was to help eliminate the flickering effect on interlaced video at the time. But
I got a gun.
If you have one, for anyone who has one, you can just turn it off easily.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, the Wii, the original Wii was...
weird to do it, but you can...
480i.
Yeah, Google can help you with that. I'm not going to link it because it's pretty easy.
Yeah, but yeah, the Wii original only went up to 480i. Hey, Armandetto, how are you doing?
I have mine, surprisingly, and it's actually from, I don't know if it's from 2006, but it was around the launch in 2006, which was cool. I think it was December of that year.
I'm gonna try new characters. Yeah, I have my original Wii, I still have it. Hello, Benny Umbreon, thank you for giving me a like, and let's see, I'm glad I'm on the update of me, take me longer than I expected, we will just have to wait and see. Oh, okay, Shadow, and I'm in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I didn't have an update. Oh, there was an update also for Mario Kart the other day too, so a few games are still getting updated, Shadow. How are you doing, Armandetto? The Switch was the first Nintendo console I bought day one since the GameCube. Nice, Rage quits. Same here, I bought it day one. And then, yeah, Violet did say...
The chat people.
What was that?
Did we get a 20 like hype? Great.
Oh, just saw it. Thank you, help. Thank you for the 20 like hype, you guys in chat. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Man, okay, this game is really fun. I just need to obviously know how to do things, but I remember, imagine 4 players with this game. Oh, man. I remember people have been waiting years for Power Stone to be like released on a modern, something to be at least re-released in anything.
Since we're on the topic of like games and such, I do have a question. Have you ever tried VR before? It's just a simple yes or no.
No. Nope.
Well, I don't know if this is something, I don't know, you can explore, but there is something called Sony Glastron that actually might be something you might be interested in. It's not VR, I want to be very clear, but it takes a display, which is per eye, mind you, and it allows you to have like a decent sized screen for stuff like the Dreamcast and vintage consoles through Composite or S-Video. Maybe something you could look into at some point. And they're not even that expensive because there was a lot of them made for a couple of years back in the 90s.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I guess it just never something that I looked up or anything like that. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, which is funny because like Sony, I think, is like famous for like making stuff that just has no real explanation or meaning.
Exactly, and then also they don't support it all the way most of the time.
Yeah, but Glastron sounds like basic. So why can't they name their headphones the same way? Like, who's gonna remember WH whatever? Like, no one is gonna remember that.
Yeah, yeah, right. So basic sounding.
Yeah, I wish Sony would do that with all of their names, but I digress.
Yeah, I never even heard of that like at all. And yes, Joshua, you know what? The Switch was hard to get. Surprisingly, I don't remember having an issue getting a Switch. I don't know why. Never had one issue getting it, but I know people talk about. Yeah, I guess like you, Joshua. How long did it take to get a Switch? I remember it was easy for me to pre-order one because, at least from what I remember, people thought it was going to be a failure because the Wii U was a failure.
I have a fun fact. I wanted to get a Switch in 2017, and I was not able to get one, and I got an Xbox, and I was so upset.
Oh, really?
I was literally crying on the Christmas of 2017 because I didn't get a Switch for that Christmas. I was so sad. And then the next year, we actually got one, and I was so happy after that. I feel like a spoiled child at the time because I didn't even want an Xbox. I just wanted a Switch.
Dang. So, oh, that sucks. So you got it. You're like, this ain't no Switch. Oh, look, we got other people. Let's go. We got Tomomon and oh yeah, your friend Ellie's best. Let's go.
I guess you can say I didn't get a Switch. I got a Namika snitch.
Oh, the Mika snitch. No.
I have to make that joke.
Hilarious. When I first saw that spelled out, it just looks funny spelled out. Oh,
Yeah, at the same time, that's interesting. That they joined.
I know, right? Maybe they. Okay, that's cool. Maybe they saw that we're playing this game. We're like, oh, 4-player time.
I'll see you when I believe it, though. He still didn't press ready.
Oh, I know, huh? Let's see. Oh, they want to spectate? We'll see, huh? Yeah, because I still don't know. Does this game even have a block button? I don't know. So yeah, how are you doing? Let's wait a few. Let's wait a minute or two. Let's see what happens. Let's see.
While we wait, Lens, can I DM you 2 photos?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
First is a nacho photo from earlier, from what I said, like that's not authentic Mexican food, personally. And then this one is a photo of like what the Glastron looks like if you were wearing it.
That looks interesting. That looks so 2000s. It looks very 2000s.
I think it looks cool.
It does look cool too. But it like if you were to tell me what year is that, I don't know why it looks 2005-ish. I don't know why.
It actually was started around 1996 and continued till around early to mid 2000s. And it was discontinued.
Oh, okay. And yeah, the nachos
Just
do
noted.
look.
Yeah, they are not. I don't think they're authentic.
But they look delicious though. I'll still eat them. Oh, the anvil.
Oh man, I can't touch the anchor.
That's cool though. That's a cool like hazard, like a stage hazard. I think I remember.
It
this
is, but you
stage.
can't let it kill you now.
I know, it hit me twice. I thought I could go around it, but it didn't let me.
That anchor is doing all the work for him.
I know. I got hit twice, and it took a lot. Oh, it did get me again.
Ooh.
Oh, the cannons, Cool. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Why did I think you were the girl?
At first, I'm all like, yeah, no, I went back to the dude that shows him. Man, how do you? Oh, it's crazy how a lot of the weapons they just home in on you, like easily, I guess. No, this game's definitely gonna be on the rotation because this game, like, as soon as I started the stream, Chill bought the game yesterday, and he's all like, "Oh, I just left my house. I would have played with you guys."
You're so close.
I know.
Rip.
Yeah, Jose Guzman, hello Jose. He's all like, "This is the real Super Smash Brothers." Hilarious.
Maybe this message will help you out.
Capcom is crazy for not continuing this, like ever.
I know. That's why people are like, at least give us the ports, and then they barely did it. Dude, that fire takes so much.
No, at least they're not like Nintendo.
Oh, I know, right? Where certain games they just don't even give us. Dang, I didn't even touch you.
Which
Like, they-
honestly, like, sorry, you may go ahead.
They could have made a great like Power Stone, or like even like Power Stone versus Capcom, like something to compete with Smash, really.
Right? They sometimes it's like, dude, you have enough fighting games that are 2D. This will obviously be the standout one that's different, but I guess they don't even wanna. Oh yeah, I just saw that, Gabriel. Not the Black Eyed Peas song. I know which one you're talking about. When you wrote out the lyrics. So
Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna be honest
Violet,
with you.
4 players. Violet, 4
Sorry.
players. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I've said this before on streams, but like, if Nintendo can take Smash Bros. Melee and port it to NSO or Switch Online, I bet you that will basically get them more subscribers and sell the GameCube controller like hotcakes, because people will flock and just play a lot of Melee. It's a lot of fun.
Dude, right? Like, I feel like they should be smart to release it when they know. Let's just say their next Smash Brothers game is in, about a year from now or something. They could have released it, let's just say launch, or maybe, like close to launch, and be like, that'll hold people over to whenever they release the next Smash, you know what I mean? But I don't know. They're always.
Like, honestly, out of all Smash games, I want to be clear, I am not a Smash enthusiast, just make that clear. Out of all Smash games, most people I know like either Melee the best, or if they had to pick an alternative, maybe Brawl, but Melee would be the best for them. And honestly, I don't blame them. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Although,
right? Because,
people like me think, oh, there's not many characters. I'm like, well, there doesn't have to be, because it's pretty good as is. There are some broken mechanics.
Oh yeah, some of it's so broken.
Like, I don't know.
I mean,
if you watch.
I do miss Ocarina of Time, Link, and Ganon though from that game.
Right? Yeah.
Just imagine if NSO eventually gets like Wii, like a Wii game that you can play on it. Like, just imagine, like, that's probably gonna be in like 2040, but like, just that would be cool. Like playing Wii games on your Switch.
Dude, right? But just like you said, it's gonna be, I feel like, because the slow drip feed that they do with the games we have now, it's like, yeah. They're just
Honestly,
way too
like,
slow.
it's gonna be like the next console after the Switch 2, because like it just doesn't make sense now. And also the Wii is, despite the fact that it's almost 20 years old, I don't think it would make sense for
Oh,
Nintendo
once
now,
again,
because-
man, you're right there.
I was so close, but for some reason it wouldn't get you. Oh man.
What's that? Super armor.
Like,
Now this-
I just don't think it would make sense for Nintendo to do it right now, because like,
Oh yeah.
honestly, it just doesn't make sense. I think GameCube is fine as is. It's just, I think they should save Wii for next, because that kind of goes into like the modern era of like what they like, well, modern as in like something that they're still like recognized. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
GameCube came out a long time ago.
And I know that's a business move where, like, they don't want to put in every single console. That, yeah, obviously it doesn't make sense. And yeah, the Wii games are new enough where, like, just like when they released, Mario Galaxy, and they just up-res the resolution, it still looks good. Yeah, they're new enough where they can sell those games, $50, $60 each if they wanted to. Yeah.
Plus, we have Super Mario 3D All Stars. I think that's the game, or whatever
Yeah.
the game was for like all three like Wiimotes, which is good enough.
Yeah, that's the one where I forgot to mention. Yeah, in that game, that's where Galaxy was in HD and all that. So it still looked good enough. You know what I mean? Like super like HD and like. So that's why those games are still good enough. Where they're like, yeah, they're not gonna release that with the GameCube. It's just it's too new, like you said, too.
Yeah, and it's portably, unless you cut a Wii in half and obviously make it into like a clamshell to where the point where you can literally make it like a Game Boy. Like,
Right.
Like, whoever did it, I don't know who did it, but someone showed it to me recently, and I was like, wow, that is impressive. Like, how do you take something that is big and make it into a handheld that you can put in your pocket and play Wii games?
Right.
Someone made it as small as to literally fit on a keychain. And I'm like, that's impressive. Mind you, it only has the bare essentials to play Wii games, and you have to use wired controllers. That's impressive. Like, the fact you can put it on your keychain and just carry around with you on your bag.
That's crazy. On a keychain is crazy.
Again, it does have limitations, but that's really nice.
How did you get your health back? Or when you were hitting me with your special, you were getting your health back, huh? Or something.
Here's the joke, because they did Konami code.
It might have been because he got
code.
the gems.
Oh,
But you should really like try to get the gems as soon as it shows up on the map, and there's even a glow because it powers you up.
Yeah, I know I've been trying to get them, but I know I've been getting the most I got was 2. But all right, Denial, you gonna go to bed? All right, have a good night. I know it's super late for you. It's like 3 a.m. over there. Thanks for lurking and dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you in the weekend. Yeah, Denial's new. He's from Austria.
It is the weekend.
I mean, my bad. I think he mentioned next weekend because I know he said something about Mario Kart. Or maybe yeah, because
Mario Kart 9.
Because I know, because we played Mario Kart, and I know he was able to join, and I forgot. Since I started early, it was early enough for him. At least when he joined in. Oh, there he goes, 4 a.m. Almost 4 a.m. for him.
I have a bad hot take or bad idea.
Oh yeah, what was that?
You should play Mario Kart Tour on your phone and live stream it on vertical YouTube Shorts.
That'd be crazy. Wait, but I don't know why. Didn't they shut down Tour, or was that?
I think it is shut down, but if it was still around, but that would be funny.
That'd be hilarious. But I could have sworn. Oh wait, I guess people are playing it the unofficial way. Never mind, right? Because I know some people are still playing it. Wait, is this Power Stone 2 players or 4 then WinScar? Huh. Hold on, let me look it up while you guys are fighting. I'm like, hold on, I could have sworn this game was...
Yeah, they discontinued it back on October 4th, 2023.
Oh, okay, because I know people are still playing it like unofficially somehow.
We won't get into that, but
yeah.
Honestly, I'm not surprised considering that Mario Kart 8 does much better in terms of like sales and revenue compared to Tour, and also let's face it, there's microtransactions.
Right. Yeah, that is
true. Imagine like this is a joke. I was like, just imagine like, Mom, can we play Mario Kart? We have Mario Kart at home, which is Mario Kart Tour.
Dang, I would be so mad. Like, no, that's not a. Did I tell you I downloaded it?
And the game you played on has like 3 FPS.
Right. I remember downloading the game, played it like 3 times, and I deleted it that same day. I'm like, nope. I don't like the controls.
I actually played it when it first came out, and I was actually pretty happy. And then after a while, I was like, "This is boring. I'm glad I don't play it anymore."
Yeah, no, I had the controls I couldn't stand.
It's just I'm not a
fan
of touch
no
controls,
rematch.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of touch controls. I prefer like physical controls. Same way with like a lot of things. Like I prefer physical buttons rather than just using your fingers.
Right. Yeah, same here. That's why I'm like, no, if I can't do it with just... Oh, no wonder you guys... Okay, I'm dumb. Power Stone 1 is only 2 players. I thought both were 4 players, you guys.
Yeah, no, we could switch to that one if you want. I think we played this for a while already.
Okay, yeah, I guess after this match, we'll go to the second one. I was just wondering, just because I'm like, hold on, I thought both were 4 players, but okay, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking.
I did Violet, and I absolutely thought it was atrocious. They asked about Mario Kart Tour.
Oh yeah, Violet. I literally deleted it after the 3 tries. I'm like, nope, I'm good. And I'm like, this is why I don't like mobile games. It's a simple question, Shadow.
Yeah, I think Nintendo isn't really well known for mobile games, which is probably for the best.
Yeah, I did buy Mario Run though. I know that was a $10 game, but at least it felt, like a substantial game. You know what I mean? Like at least. No microtransactions or anything. But yeah,
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I'm like, I'll try it since it's still a platform. I'm like, okay, it was good enough.
Actually, it still exists. You can still play it.
Oh yeah, like last time, like when I updated my iPad, like I was looking through my apps, I'm like, oh yeah, I can, and I re-downloaded it and I tried it for like a few minutes. I'm like, okay, it still works.
Yeah, it's still available, and you can still download it. And there's still people leaving reviews, even though they're a little outdated. But still, that's actually pretty cool, considering the fact that most games, like, I don't know if it was Animal Crossing, but there was another game that Nintendo made that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, there was Animal Crossing. I think Fire Emblem is still there.
You can still download this. Apparently, you can still download Mario Kart Tour, but obviously you can't play it because servers don't exist. But interesting. I thought they would just delist it. Like
That's what I thought. Because I could have sworn.
Because if anyone remembers back in the day when the App Store came out around 2008 or so, like obviously games and such were fun back then, but everyone realized eventually that when these games or studios go defunct or just don't exist, the game just vanishes, and then you can't re-download it unless you already saved it to your account. Because once it's there, you can re-download it if you have to play. If not, unless you want to go through the archives, you can't really access it. Like I have a bunch of apps from back in like 2011 or so that don't exist anymore and still work fine.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, because since I don't really... Yeah.
Like, imagine, and this is for demonstration purposes only, but just imagine when Genshin shuts down and people will be like, oh, I have to use this vintage phone to use it. Like, just imagine. Of course, this game won't shut down now, but it's just demonstration, but still.
Yeah, it will happen eventually, down the road.
Yeah, because unlike Android, where you can literally do whatever you want, iOS at least is just more restricted. In fact, I don't want to sound like a nerd, but like if you think about it, Xcode, which is what is used to develop apps, only goes back to a certain point, and then eventually it just will no longer work, and you can no longer publish on those like builds because that's what the guidelines say.
Right. And yes, Shadow the Hedgehog, I do like Sonic games. I do like them, but they are a hit or miss when it comes to the 3D ones. Yeah, go ahead.
So, since you mentioned Sonic, if you had to pick, would you rather play Sonic or would you rather play Luigi?
But what do you mean, like Luigi's like games, I guess?
No. If Nintendo's mascot was Luigi, would you pick Sonic or Luigi?
Okay, but what would I know? Like, I would definitely choose Luigi.
No, you cannot. It's just basically 50-50.
Oh, 50-50.
Like what you have to pick.
Oh, I
no
guess.
Knowledge.
I guess Luigi. I don't know. I mean, yeah, not knowing anything about the characters, right?
I'd pick Sonic.
Because I know Sonic looks cool too. Yeah, if I didn't know anything about
Sonic
him.
doesn't get the same. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sad that Sonic doesn't get like the same attention as like Street Fighter or even Nintendo these days. Like, I don't know. Some people think it's because the fan base is just bad, but it's like, it's not. Like, if you look at Nintendo versus Sega, briefly, like, if you look at it, Nintendo is kind of just Nintendo.
Yeah.
Sega, meanwhile, is actually super chill about this, and I'm all for this.
True.
Like, if you do something slightly wrong with Sega, they don't care. Nintendo, they will basically copyright strike you, I feel like, just out of the blue. It's like...
Yeah, they are hardcore with their IP. They protect their IP. Hey, Robert, where are the Battle Royales on Power Stone? Oh yeah, we're gonna move on to Power Stone 2. If you happen to have this game on Switch, you can join us so we can do 4 players. But yeah.
Like, if Sega is basically like your like grandmother that's very like kind and nice, then Nintendo is basically your arch nemesis of like, what's the nice way to say? Like, basically your worst enemy that doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
At least in terms of like, you know, like how much they are with protected about their IP, which some is good, but some is, I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, and I know Sega's chill for the most part about it, but if you think about it, I'd rather... Oh yeah, let's change it now, let's go. I kind of would rather still have quality gaming, because you know, like, it's very rare to have a terrible Mario game, you know what I mean? So I'd rather have them have... Yeah, because man, Sonic games are hit or miss on 3D games. That's why I always wait for them to be like, wait, let me see the reviews. There's always something they ruin. There's always something that they ruin.
Yeah, like, I don't think I've played a Sonic game, at least a mobile Sonic game, since like 2015, honestly.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That's the last time. It was this like Sonic like super jump game that I got on like some cheap Android tablet that I have not played since, and I still don't know what game it was because it's been deleted and removed. So it was this weird platform game where you like try and go as high as you can until you like run out of rings, but it was so fun for a mobile game back in the day. But now that you can't play it because I think it's been delisted, it's a little sad.
Right.
Someone mentioned Def Jam. Dang.
Yep, I saw that Lord Ice, Def Jam Vendetta, Fight for New York. My friends had it. We played that a lot on his was it on the GameCube? That's a good one, Vendetta. There was 2 of them, right? 2 Def Jam games. But can you imagine they would not re-release that? They would have to go through so much for the music, just that alone. I know you were able to play as Snoop Dogg, Busta Rhymes, DMX, I think.
That's crazy.
Sorry. Lens, since you mentioned that, did you actually go to the new Nintendo store in San Francisco by chance?
No.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, no. I never... that's the one that they're about to open, right? The San Francisco one?
No, it's open now.
Oh.
It opened.
It just opened. Oh, okay, so I'm late. Because I know that's the newest one, huh?
Yes, that opened 2 days ago.
Oh, no,
it's actually super cool. I think... I don't want to spoil it, but I think you should maybe go check it out and maybe do a short on it because it's actually super cool from what I've seen from people.
And it looks cool because I've been to the one in New York. I've been to the one in New York before they remodeled.
I don't think you want to drive all the way to NYC to go see it.
Yeah, back
when
I
actually went to the one in New York a long time ago. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Don't fall off, because it's a long way
I'm
down
done.
from here.
Yeah, wait, how long ago did you go?
This was 2019, so this was about 6 years ago almost.
Oh, then you know what? I went back in 2014, 2015 before they remodeled it. So you went when they actually remodeled it.
Now, I think they changed it recently, but I haven't gone since 2015. I actually saw the store. I wasn't able to go in because I was kind of, I would say, brain dead at the time.
Oh.
Because I didn't know where it was. But I'm so bad I didn't go into it. I should have. Like, this was pre-pandemic.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it was.
You know how many
cool
cool stuff I would have bought from the store?
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. So I bet there was obviously they changed it from 5 years since I went, like when you went. So that's pretty cool. Or, I mean, since yeah.
I would love to go in, but I think if I go to Tokyo or Osaka next year, Japan, I might actually go to those stores too and see what it's like. 'Cause I think it's different there.
Yeah. Oh, the enemies on a freaking. Oh, and I fell off again. Okay, so it's just me and you right now, right? Winscar, and then the. I'm gonna pause it after, after this match, so we can change the resolution. It is a little blurry.
I don't know if this game supports it, but you should play in the lowest quality possible as a joke.
Imagine. I think. Oh, you know what? We actually are.
144p, I'll be impressed.
Oh well, the only option they give us is original, so we're playing at the lowest that it has right now, but it has a filter to make it look old school.
I'm guessing 240p is the lowest because that's what most games ran at the time.
So I wonder. Yeah, whatever it ran at the Dreamcast, that's what we're playing in now. So I'm gonna do the. There's a new one. It's four times the resolution.
I think that's 480i.
Oh.
I think that's 480i.
Okay. Oh, I got killed. Oh wait, no, I'm back. Oh, I'm gonna get on the tank.
I have to watch the VOD very slowly because if I press and go to the live section, it just stutters me and then puts me back in the comment. It sucks.
Oh. When it's lagging right now too, I just feel it too on this. Right, Violet falling while fighting is crazy. So there was 3 of them. Vendetta, Jam Vendetta, and Def Fight in New York, and then Def Jam Icon. Gotcha. See, I thought there was only 2 Def Jam games.
I know a name for what Street Fighter should be called next time.
Ooh, which one? Oh, what's the name?
Step Falling 7.
Oh, right.
A solid
Step
beginning
Falling 7.
lead to a perfect ending. Go for it.
Yeah, this is, what is it? Very over the top, huh?
The elevator.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick, Winscar. I'm gonna change the resolution and the filter.
No problem.
Let's see. Yeah, Benny, this game, I'm playing it on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, like space.
Oh, well, they're gonna kill us anyway, so, I mean, okay, 2 times, display size, full. There we go, I don't want it to be stretched out. Filter, 9, there we go. There you go, that's better.
I just had a crazy anomaly that happened a long time ago that people were talking about back in, I think, like 2020 or so, which was like 5 years ago.
Oh, what was it? What was it about?
So, I don't know if you remember, but I think when the Switch version 5.0.0 update, which is basically when they basically bricked a lot of third-party docks, which was a controversy at the time, I remember people were talking about how, like, Switch docks at the time were, like, being overpriced. Like, you can find new ones on Amazon at the time for, like, $185 US.
Oh,
Which,
really?
by the way, that is not how much they cost. They cost $60 usually.
Really?
$65, give or take. Yeah, like, why would you pay $185 for a dock? There was, like, none on Amazon, no stores.
I didn't
And no
know
store
that
in
because
New
I
York
never
had
looked.
any.
I never looked for them or anything, so I never even knew like what they cost. I just knew people were like, I guess if they were to break or something, oh, I need to go get a new one, but never really had to look for one at all.
But the thing that blew my mind was if you click the link on Nintendo's website to like third-party outlets like Best Buy and Amazon, specifically Best Buy, it would take you to the Insignia dock, which, by the way, is Best Buy's in-store brand for like, or house name for like their products. So like generic stuff. And I was like, at first I thought they like Nintendo was doing a Google search, but no, they were like linking directly to the dock. So I'm like, why would you do a third-party dock if you're just gonna brick all of them at the time? Now it's not an issue, but that was weird.
Oh, so we won, you guys. Let's go. I didn't know. I didn't know it would break them. Huh. Yeah, I guess
This was at the time, like when Nintendo changed some things, but like now I think it's okay now. But like they changed something back then. It was just it had a compatibility issue with a lot of docks. I think now it's fixed, but it was annoying.
Yeah, see, I never looked into it, so I didn't know that was like an issue. Oh yeah.
I didn't have this issue, thankfully, but a friend of mine did, and he was so upset. Like, it literally fried his Switch, and it just didn't turn on after the update.
I would have been mad. And Benny Umbreon, this game is called Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and the game we're playing is Power Stone 2. Oh wait, hold on. Perfect timing. We're getting a raid by Mario Slash. How are you doing, Mario Slash?
Thank you, Mario Slash, for the raid. Thanks for the raid, we appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me put in that screen.
Mario Slash, welcome.
Hey Mario Slash, Winscar is playing with me. How are you doing? Here, let me put on his, What were you playing, Mario Slash? Let me check what he was playing. Oh, he has a lot of upcoming ones. Dang, hold on. He was just playing Super Mario Sunshine from 3D All-Stars. We were just talking about that game too. How are you doing, Mario Slash? Thank you for the raid. There you go, there's my Kirby raid screen. Yeah, Winscar's in here. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, Winscar's also streaming on his end, you guys. Alright, no problem, Winscar. It'll give me a chance to catch up on shit. So yeah, Benny, Umbreon, you guys, we're playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We're going through every single game. There isn't a lot in here, but I used to play Def Jam Fight for New York. Oh, Violet, you've been playing all the good games back in the day. So you played Def Jam Fight for New York? That was a fun beat 'em up style game. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Let me put it on the short side too. Hold on.
When you're ready, Lens, I'd like to ask you a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So, have you ever been to, since, I don't know, this isn't really related to video games, but like, have you ever been to a restaurant and were like, interesting, and then like how it was rated 1 star, but the actual food is like not 1 star?
Oh, you know what?
Like,
Go ahead.
Like basically, I went to I think it was like Subway recently, which is like a fast food chain for like subs and such. It's all across the U.S. Basically, I went to get a sub, and the place I went to was rated 1 star on reviews. And when I went in, the food was fine, but then when a friend of mine went to a 5-star one, it was worse. Like, it was basically like they gave it like a 2.1, and I gave mine like a 4.8 because it was actually pretty good, and it tasted fine.
Yeah, okay.
And another attribute of that, they went to Dunkin', which is like food and like coffee and such, and they got a bagel, and the bagel was burnt. It was basically charcoal that they were eating. I'm like, that's bad.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the funny thing, and I rarely ever look at reviews for restaurants, which is, I look for reviews for everything, but for whatever reason, food, restaurants, I don't. But what's funny is I've never done that with the whole 1-star thing, like, at all. But I just remember one time going to this southern style, like, we were going for like chicken and waffle, like a southern spot. They closed down years ago, but it was one of those rare ones. My friend's like, hey, on Yelp, it's a 5 stars. You know, that's hard to get. So we went there and it was amazing, right? It was like really like authentic southern food. But other than that, no, I never had an experience with that, with the whole 1-star thing, like, at all. Because I never really looked for reviews for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I remember, like, I don't know if this is accurate, but I know that one of my friends who lives in, I think it's either Osaka or Tokyo, Japan. They were looking at reviews on like the equivalent of Yelp over there, and they were saying like the best that people give rating wise is 3 stars, never 5-star nor 1 star. And it's actually, there's actually a good reason for it, and the reason why is because in their society 3 stars is considered 5 over here.
Yep.
But anything higher than like a 3 is just rude.
Exactly. I knew you were gonna go for that because I saw videos of it and they mentioned that. I'm like, yes, that's cool. Yeah.
And they will literally take legal action if you go anything lower than a 3-star or higher than a 3-star. It's like, wow. And at first I thought, oh, it's just that. I'm like, and I realized, oh yeah, this is in America. Whoops.
A solid beginning.
Yeah, like when I was watching a bunch of videos, you know, from Japan, and then I saw that, because, you know, I have heard forever, like, oh, their standards for, you know, like, restaurants and, like, good food is pretty high. So I'm like, hey, that's pretty good that, for the most part, you can't go too wrong, you know, with restaurant selection over there. So that was pretty cool to hear that.
Yeah, same way how, like, most countries don't do, like, different culture, which probably for us.
Right.
Like, I remember the other day when I was literally out just getting food, and they demanded I give them a 20% tip.
Damn.
And I was like, that's too much. No thanks.
Yeah.
And the problem was the tip button where it says no tip was literally covered by a sticker, and you could not take it off unless you killed the piece of it. So I'm like,
That's
why is this covered? They're like, because you have to pay us. And they basically made you 20% mandatory. I'm like, okay, you may keep the food. I will leave. Have a nice day. And then they just throw a fit at me and they just throw the food away and waste it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go if you're gonna make me tip 20% because that's not fair.
Yeah, that's not, like, being it forced upon you is crazy. Like,
if this was like a high quality restaurant, like a 5-star restaurant, I can kind of see 20% maybe making sense there. But if it's just like fast food, you should not be required to tip because it's just not necessary. At least in America.
yeah, I know I've heard of friends say, like, at restaurants, one time someone, like basically not hunted them down, but like when they left without tipping or something happened, they like walked, like following them to their car and asked them, why didn't you tip us, basically, like, or something like that. I'm like, dang, some people went out of like their way to, I don't know,
That's weird. I actually had a similar story today. I was driving, I won't say where, but I was just driving to work, and this lady, I will just call her, I don't know what a word is. It's not overly used. Let's call her like Samantha. Just for example, like Samantha was yelling at me, and basically I had my window down because it was like really hot and humid out at the time, and she was yelling at me like just some random stuff, and then out of nowhere she's like, "Are you gonna answer me, boy?" And I ignored her, and I just put on some Japanese music and just jammed out and moved on. And then she followed me and would not stop following me. And she was literally just beeping her horn, yelling at me, and basically hissing and saying, "You better listen to me, I'm gonna call the cops." I'm like, and I was like, I didn't even, in my mind, I'm like, I didn't even do anything. I was just driving. I didn't, keep in mind, I did not brake check or cut her off. I just drove like a normal person would.
Is that the story you told me
I guess
on DM,
Samantha
right?
was upset. I don't know. I guess Samantha was just not happy with me.
Yeah.
But of course, I didn't. I just went in like a circle until, I don't know, she gave up and then moved on, and then I just went to work. Like literally, I just drove in like a donut, but not in like a drift donut, but like in a circle like a donut until she just gave up. Which, by the way, do not do that because that is really, really, really dangerous.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you were telling me about like, I mean, I'll go ahead and say it. What is it? A Karen. I get it.
I avoid using the K word, and I will only say Samantha.
Samantha. And Gabriel's like, child. He's all dying over there in the chat. But yeah, I get it. That's great.
I see that. Because here's the thing, because I think you've seen me, Lens. Like, I look like a normal person, but the fact that she called me a child, I don't know what they said.
I feel like, you know how sometimes older people, and if you're younger than they'll say like, you know, they'll call you a child even though, you know what I mean? And especially if you look younger, they'll just say like, okay, come on, kid, or something. You know what I mean? I guess that's what Phil's trying to be like. Oh, you're younger than me. You don't. You know what I mean? I think in their head they're like, I have the authority, basically, right? Maybe that's what they thought.
Yeah. I'm going to try and say this in Spanish. I think I'm going to get criticized, but I'm going to say it in Spanish to the best of my knowledge. I don't think I will say it right. So,
okay.
Here we go. Soy un adulto. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, you said it right. You said it perfect. Soy un adulto, exactly. Wow. You said it right. Can you imagine if you said that in Spanish, you would have just got extra angry, like, wait, hold on, it would have thrown her off? Like, how dare you?
I was playing some, like, typical J-pop music that actually is popular, but I won't hit the song. It's copyright. But I think it's funny because it was literally, like, just funny.
Yeah, that is so random. Oh my god, I would... some people just need to mind their business. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the sad truth is this happens about every week. Not the yelling part, but people like being just dumb to me. So it's pain. But at least I guess you can say the good news is that I don't have to deal with, politely saying, I don't have to deal with California rage, which is just not fun.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
I'm saying this politely because I heard that in California, specifically Southern California, it's like the Wild West for people that do insurance fraud. Again, not saying it's true or not. It could be false or true. I am not defending both sides. I think it's just neutral.
Right. Oh, hello, Angelo. I just saw you. How are you doing, Angelo? Welcome on in.
Hello, Angel. Nice to see you.
Oh, Violet said they'll call you child or baby. That is true. That is true, Violet. They'll call you any... So how are you doing, Angelo?
Hello,
And hello, Audrey. Welcome in. That is true. Oh, well, you know, speaking like, okay, this was a long time ago. I was still, let's see, I want to say mid-20s, where I got my braces done, right? And I was paying for my porcelain ones, so they were expensive. I was paying it on my own, right? And I remember I was going to the dentist, and this one dental assistant was almost gonna put the regular metal ones, and the reason I wanted my porcelain white ones was, you know, so they're less noticeable, right? So I noticed that she was gonna put on the wrong ones. I'm all like, I paid for the porcelain ones, not these. And then they're like, oh, they looked at it like almost like, oh, what? Oh, my, this is, you know, our mistake. But like, I remember she was kind of trying to be funny about it, but also like sarcastic, like, oh, did your mommy pay for those or something? And I'm all like, I forgot how old I was. I'm like, I'm 20 whatever at the time. I'm like, I paid for these on my own. So you know what I mean? She was trying to be funny, but it's like, really?
Yeah. Actually, I know that you're gonna answer something, but like, fun fact, recently, and I mean like literally a couple days ago, there's actually a Japanese study where they're actually trying to find a solution to like lost tooth or teeth, like
there's somebody.
tooth loss or so. Yeah, like there's someone that's trying to do it, and it's actually super cool. It's in the testing phase, mind you, because they're doing it on small people that have this problem, but I think it's great if they can find a solution, because up until recently, it's either you get whatever they do and that's it. Like, I'm all for it.
That's cool. I never heard of that. Cool. We got an actual third person.
It just came out a couple days ago.
Oh, really?
It just came out, so this is still in like new developing stages, so it could change quickly. But I hope it goes north in a good way, because this could solve a problem we have with people who, you know, have teeth loss, which isn't good.
Oh, if we happen to find the link, I'd like to read that or look into that. It sounds interesting.
I will send you a link, but I will try and find an English translation.
Oh yeah, or anything. Justin, I'll look for it. That sounds interesting. Oh, cannot properly sync with the opponent. Oh, they're probably, their Wi-Fi probably just wasn't up to par.
Dang, that's unfortunate. If they join again, I'll go on standby.
Okay, we'll see.
So we could get somebody in, but dang.
Hey, Lens, do you want to hear an old classic joke?
Oh, sure.
from back in the mid-2010s. Get Wi-Fi anywhere you go. And if you know that joke, good for you.
Wait, where is that from? I don't know why that sounds familiar.
Vine.
Oh, it's on. Oh, wow. So, well, you know what's funny? I was literally never on Vine. It just, for whatever reason, I just never had it ever.
I wasn't allowed to use Vine because I wasn't old enough to use Vine, and by the time I was, it was discontinued. So, and Musical.ly replaced it.
I just remember,
which is now TikTok,
friends and family talking about Vine here and there, but for whatever reason, I was not into Vine. I could care less. I was just into gaming, drawing, you know, watching stuff on, you know, whatever TV and all that. But Vine was just never. I wasn't on my phone like that for some reason. It just wasn't. So yeah, this is just an arena fighter, Benny, a 4-player one with Power Stone. And yeah, Lady Violet, I am not in my 20s anymore.
Are you in your early
You look
30s?
like it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, not in my 20s anymore. I got my braces when I was like 23. Yeah, because
Are you in your... Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I don't mean to be rude. Are you in your early 30s? You can be the yes or no.
Are you in your prime?
I'm in my prime. No, but yeah, I've said this before. I'm actually 38. I turned 38 last year in December.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were Burdette's age, so like late 20s, early 30s. I'm wrong.
How old is Burdette? I didn't even know.
I think he's 30, 31. I don't know. I think he's in his early 30s from my understanding, but I don't know the whole detail because he doesn't talk about it as much.
Right.
For a good reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, I mentioned it before.
In your early 30s, Lens. Wow, I am so wrong. I'm really
No,
young now.
No, I get mistaken for being younger than. But yeah, I mentioned it before.
A couple of years ago, before I was an adult, like people assumed I was in my early 20s, and I was literally under 18. But now I'm not that. But still, I think it's funny.
Oh, gotcha. See, yeah, because I know when I saw you, like, oh, you look way like even younger than what your age is.
Yeah, which we won't go into, but
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Mm.
I wonder how they're gonna top Capcom Fighting Collection 2. You think they'll make a third one, Lens?
I think they will, because I feel like they're gonna finally start putting in even more of the niche. Let's just say Tatsunoko versus Capcom, and I think they'll. I think
Yes.
they have enough. They have enough.
I've been fiending for that one.
Yeah, they'll eventually do it.
Hey, Violet, Lens's secret is that he's secretly a Sega fanboy.
So imagine, that's hilarious. I actually have a few jokes on that. Watch. Well, Len, you don't look 38 at all. You look like you're in your late 20s. Okay, yeah, thanks, Violet. Angelo says, I can't believe you're almost 25. You don't even, oh yeah, Angelo does not even look 25. I thought you're like, oh, I'm about to be 20, 21. Violet's 25. Oh yeah, my joke is, one of my funny jokes, I'm like, I'm a vampire. Or one of my other jokes is like, what is it, the other ones that I usually be like, I'm just, what is it? I get lots of sleep. I don't know. But yeah, the funny one I like to use, like, I'm a vampire. But I'm turning 33 next month. But I've been told I don't. Yeah, you don't look your age, Gabriel, like, at all. You don't look. I guess no one's joining us. We can do another one. Winscar. Or we can go to another game. It's up to you.
Yeah, we could change the game if you want, or we could stick to this one.
Yeah, I haven't played. Let's try one of the other ones that I haven't checked out at all. Like Project Justice, I haven't played.
We could do that or Capcom Fighting Evolution. Either one of those.
Ooh, let's try that one. I haven't played that. Capcom Fighting Evolution. Where is it? Okay, let's try it. Let's go. Oh yeah, go ahead.
For a third collection, I'm hoping like maybe they throw in a random, maybe like Street Fighter 4.
Right.
Maybe like you said, Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I feel like that'll definitely come eventually. Now this is the one where I'm like not sure where they're gonna put it, either on GameCube NSO or the Fighting Collection, but Gotcha Force. It's kind of like it's a little similar to Power Stone, I guess, and like Custom Robo. I say it's pretty similar to that one. But there's like a huge character selection.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but never really saw gameplay for it. I mean, gameplay here and there, but not really. Yeah, okay.
I think it's cool that this game has Red Earth roster. And I only know that from playing you.
Yeah, because I remember when we played Red Earth, like that was like a lost, wasn't it like a PC game at one point or something?
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
I just remember looking it up. I could have sworn it started off like as a PC game or something, but it was just never ported anywhere. But their characters will be perfect for Darkstalkers. Oh, here, let me pause it real quick so I can change all the really display stuff. Yeah, I remember just looking up the whole lore or whatever of Red Earth, and it was like a super, great looking game, but 443, there you go. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm ready. And there's Karen, Gabriel. I know you said you like this character, Karen. Or Karin, I don't know how you explain it. How she says her name. Yeah, they have some really dope animations or sprite work for these Red Earth characters. Help! Les is older than my favorite music artist. Oh, hold on. Who's your favorite music artist? My birthday is June 3rd. I'm a Gemini. Okay, then yes, Karen. Okay, yep. I knew you mentioned it before. Let's see. I look 32 to me. I don't.
Wait,
look how everyone else. Gabriel.
Is Gabriel actually June 3rd? Are you serious?
Let's see. What did he say? Yeah,
Wait,
he says
sorry,
June 3rd. Yep.
Gabriel, are you actually born on June 3rd? I'm curious. It's just yes or no. Might take a bit, but like, it's interesting because like, if true, I think that's fascinating because, well, I'll figure it out. But, like, the reason I say that, Lens, is like how you're older than one of my favorite music artists. Because there's a music artist that I like. Technically, they're unique, and they now live in, I think, Tokyo, Japan. But like, they make really good music personally. But I'm not gonna talk about it because it's not allowed. But it is good music. Yes, I was. That means, Gabriel, you were born on the same, well, different year, mind you, but you're born on the same day as one of my best friends who I met on Discord. We're gonna meet up this year. Funny, because they're also born in New York, but they were born in, I think, 2007, from my understanding.
Oh, cool.
Maybe so.
Oh, I walked into that punch. So, Benny, you only play games that are multiplayer or same team? Okay, I gotcha, Benny.
Dude, I only play?
What was that?
I only play games with, what's the word? I only play games with, I'm trying to think. With my best friends.
Oh, with your best friends.
And everyone I like.
Right?
I'm kidding. I play with everyone. But
Yeah.
Still, like, I like playing with everyone. Hello. Well, that's a long name. I'll just say Justin. Hello there.
Oh, yeah, Justin.
I only play games I don't like.
Imagine. I only play games I don't like. Let's see, ladies like, period. Gabriel, we're June babies. Alright, you guys are June. Let's see, Angelo says his sister's a Cancer, though her birthday is July 16. Violet is a Leo. I'm a Cancer. Who else? Let's see, Angelo's, let's see. Oh, Angelo's a Leo. Okay, I saw that part. So how are you doing, Justin? Yeah, I'm live right now. I saw your DM. I saw your DM. How are you doing, Justin?
You know, since we mentioned birthdays and such, I think it's pretty cool that we already did I remember when we did a birthday stream of me like back in like last month or so. No, it was about a month ago. I actually had a lot of fun with that, and then that came to the consideration that my sister's birthday is also in the same month, and right in between that is Tax Day, which is an American holiday for those confused. I'm like, that is so boring.
Oh.
It's just finals for taxes and tax returns for Americans.
That sucks. On the same month.
Yeah, it sucks, but it was okay. I'm glad I wasn't born on Tax Day. 'Cause that's
Right.
boring. I just wish I was born like maybe. Well, I'm glad I wasn't born around Christmas because that would suck, honestly. I know two people who were born around December, like late December of like the year, and they say that it sucks because they don't really get anything special.
Yeah, like I'm close to Christmas, so I'm December 15th. So, so
I'm talking like literally like 2 or 3 days before Christmas.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. I have a few. I think I have a cousin born on December 25th. I have a few family members.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if they're hearing this, but that sucks. I'm sorry. Like, imagine they say like this is Christmas and your birthday. I would be so bitter. So
yeah, and I know I have a cousin that's like the 23rd or 24th.
I was actually excited this year because the Switch 2 pre-orders were going to go live on April 9th, or somewhere around my birthday. And then they just postponed it to a few weeks later, and I was just so disappointed. I was like, oh my god, expectations is a gateway to disappointment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you body slammed. Oh, Justin, you're only turning 17. Okay. And let's see.
Youngest in here, Justin.
Oh, that again?
I think Justin might be the youngest here. I'm just assuming, unless Matt Zoid's watching. I don't think he is.
Come on, Hauser, don't let me down.
Yeah, I know there's a few youngins. Oh, and yes, Lady Violet, the dinosaur is. She's Lady Violet's all like, that dinosaur looks OP. He is pretty big. Oh, fun fact.
We have a few younger whippersnappers.
Oh, there you go, whippersnappers. Or what's the other one? Chitlins. I've heard of that. Chitlins.
I've never heard that.
I heard a teacher say that. That's why I remember back in high school, I heard the teachers all like, come on, hello chitlins. I'm like, wait, what?
Honestly, I'm not. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm old. Well, happy birthday, security. If that's nice.
Security gaming. No, you're not old. So happy early.
I'm not making fun of him. He's old. I'm saying happy birthday.
Oh yeah. No, I was reading it too. What he said, like I just saw that. Like, no, you're not old. Security. Because I know I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, I'm getting old. I'm like, no, you're not.
Let's just say this nicely. If you're not as old as Lens, then you're probably still young.
Yeah. What is it?
Polite.
You're not getting older, you're getting wiser.
I thought you said wider for a second.
Oh,
but
wider. No, you're
not
getting
the politic joke.
no, like you're getting wiser. Yeah,
Whoever the
Actually, sorry.
Go ahead.
whoever designed Hauser should like make a big Pokemon and Pokken Tournament DX too.
Right.
Yeah. I actually remember, I can't say all of this, but like, I actually was talking to someone from, she originally came from China, but she's lived in Japan for more than 50 years. Yes, 50 years. And she and I were talking recently, and it was like so nice that we got to talk to each other, despite the fact that we both have like a big age gap, and we've been around for like 2 different time frames. She was around since at least the early days of like the 40s or so, and I've been around recently.
Oh, really?
Well,
Okay.
recent as in like the last like 20-ish years, but like it still blows my mind that I was able to talk with her, and we had a great conversation despite the fact that we both have different interests, and we didn't argue or yell. We just had a great time, and we got to talk for about 2 hours,
That's cool.
even though it was like literally early morning for her, and it was like dark for me.
Oh, right. That's cool though. You know, different. I feel like I can speak to almost any age group, and it won't feel. I don't know. But we got someone in, Mr. D-Mac. We got someone in, Mr. D-Mac. All right, cool. Do you want to fight him, Windscar, while I spectate? I need to use the restroom anyways, so I'm gonna spectate real quick while you guys, if you want to.
When you get back, I'll send you a video and you can watch it when you come
Sure
back.
thing.
All right, cool. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, see, you're if you are older, it's all good. What's his David, you guys from Spain. He's usually in here at different times, but he said he's way older than I am too. But we have lots of different ages in the chat. Hope people would like to watch. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Technically, yeah, that's when you're an adult. You know what I mean? 18. All right, I'll be right.
See you in a bit.
You didn't want to wait, I guess.
All right, I'm back, you guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome.
How was your back?
My back was backing. I'm just kidding. Imagine. I'm back.
Oops.
Yeah, I was waiting for a while, and then he just
I was
quit
about to
before
go
the
be
match
NPC
started.
and just.
Oh, really? You
bullet
just
noises.
quit? Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I was gonna be literally a villager while you were gone, but I chose not to because
Oh.
I'm relatively mature.
Oh. Oh.
But I will send you something that you might like.
Okay, cool.
And it's called Wide, but you might like it. Don't watch the whole thing because it's like 2 minutes long, but you can watch like the first like 20 seconds while you wait.
Oh, okay.
You up. It's like really big. If you don't laugh, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. Like very disappointed.
Gabriel, not your neck, your back. That song, hilarious. Security, you're only gonna be a year older. That is not old. You're funny. Yeah. Oh, right, Violet. That's why this community is positive because there's more adults. Yeah, I'm not here about drama or anything. Violet. What is it? I don't deal with nonsense. You know, like with people just trying to start stuff and shut that down real quick.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Violet, yeah, like I don't feel like I'm old, so I'm good. Like I've never... I know some people want to rush to be adults and... Lens, when I'm 18, I might get my own place. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Justin. Oh, dang. Yes, toxic. Yeah, we don't want no the toxic ones, right, Gabriel?
Sorry, I just had my internet literally just freaked out and restarted me.
Oh, did it lag on you?
Yeah, my ping went from, oh dear, it's getting worse. My ping went from like 125 to 10,000 on Discord and then just kicked me out.
Oh, dang.
It's now sitting in like 300, but it's like, I'm struggling to stay alive. I guess that video of mine that I sent you, they didn't like it.
I know, right? I just saw what, well, I mean, I saw that you sent me that video.
Preview.
Yeah, the preview. Lens, only toxic I know is toxic waste candy. Hilarious. And yes, being in touch with your family is important, Justin. So that's good. Right, security? If you don't feel it, then you're all good. You're all good, security. Oh, see, your kids call you that. Yeah. That's...
You know what's weird?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's weird? So what's weird is like, whenever I watch, it doesn't matter what video I watch on my phone, I always watch videos on my phone at 480.
Really?
I don't know what it is. I can watch any video at 480p and it's perfectly clear on my phone, and I have like a decent phone for like the last few years. So it's like, it blows my mind that I just watch it at 480p, but it's actually for a good reason because infrastructure for me is just terrible. Unless I'm in LA, which I haven't been since 2015, like the cell service here is just bad. The fastest I've ever gone was like 200 down, and this was in 2019. So, yeah. And most of the time it's like 4 or 5 at best, which is not even enough to watch YouTube.
Dang, that's crazy because, like, well, me, I know, like, you know, when, like, I'm out of the house or whatever and I, like, happen to be waiting on something and I'm watching a YouTube video, like, I've watched a few 144p videos, 240, just so that it can, like, load and I'll just watch it just cause at that, just so it can load.
Like, I can maximally watch 480p at best. I can rarely watch 1080p unless I'm on, like, Wi-Fi or something. If I'm on Wi-Fi, that's fine, but cell coverage, never, because the infrastructure out here is just bad. I'm not even, like, in a city. I'm doing, like, a decent area. I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I'm just decent.
Right. Oh, that sucks, though, that it's not even... that it's that bad where you can't like it's not reliable in HAW.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately not. It's gotten better, but it's still gonna be like another 5-10 years before it's decent still.
That sucks. And yes, Justin, I will be available tomorrow. I'll DM you when I wake up or like sometime in the afternoon, Justin. Yeah, I'll DM you tomorrow when I get a chance to. So I'll be up pretty early, but yeah, I'll DM you.
Here's the joke. Lens will be up at 4 a.m. Pacific.
Imagine. You know what's funny?
No, I'm kidding.
I do tend to wake up early because I like to get a lot of things done. So I actually sometimes, even on weekends, I don't like to sleep in like that. So I'll put an alarm to wake up at 6 or 6:30 sometimes, for the most part. But for the most part, it's like at 7 a.m. But sometimes 6:30.
I just realized the video I sent you was just too funny. You can watch it obviously later, but like, I can't stop laughing.
And wait, where did you find this video again? You said it was random?
Yeah, I sent it like about 10 minutes ago or so. You can watch it like when you're in queue or like you're just spectating on your phone, please. 'Cause I wouldn't play it on your computer.
Oh, that's right. Huh? And did this
Just in case the music's copyrighted. 'Cause it could be
Oh, right.
copyrighted. I actually took the music from this video. Well, I didn't, but someone did, and they made a meme out of it, and it's really funny. But I gotta look through my archives to see if I still have it because this was made a long time ago, but I don't remember when I made it. I think it was like 2021,
Oh, okay, cool.
maybe 2020.
Yeah, if I watch it, you know what? Yeah, I'll watch it for sure after, because if I connect to my phone on Discord, it'll automatically pick up, what is it? It'll try to connect me to the voice, whatever the VC on my phone.
And we don't want it.
Yeah, that's one of the issues last time I had. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot it was picking up my laptop at the same time because it was on. But, oh, I didn't do that. Okay. Dang, that one takes so much. Oh, by the way, I looked up the history of this game, and I heard it was the worst fighting game ever, or one of the worst Capcom fighting games ever. Did you hear about that, Winscar, when you're able to talk? When you can't talk, that this game was panned, like, just for being a cheap, quick fighting game that they threw together. Like, the backgrounds were blurry. There was a lot of other issues. If you look up the history of this game, Capcom Fighting Evolution, it was just bad. It was just rated terribly.
You lose.
Was it rated terribly like this photo?
No, I saw the photo right now. Hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I love making jokes.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Let me see. Justin says, Lens, do this line real quick. Oh yeah, let me see. Hey kids, no fighting. Only reading is allowed. Because I know you said, Justin, that I sound like a librarian, or no, that I would be perfect for a librarian for that voice, for the voiceover. Oh, we're getting a.
Thank you, Savvy.
Yeah, thank you, Savvy Ray. Let's go. Put on the raid screen.
By the way, if anyone can hear me in chat, let's put a heart for Savvy because that was nice of them.
Let's see.
You just have to do. You can do just one heart. You don't have to spam it.
Thank you so much for the raid. How did your Oblivion Remastered stream go? I was in there for a while. I'm perfect for the librarian, LOL. His name is Mr. Webster. Is hilarious, Justin. Mr. Webster's hilarious. I beat the game, but there's still so much to do. Okay, I was about to say, I heard that Oblivion game sounds huge, so I can only imagine. You're like barely doing the base.
All right, I had
Come
to
back.
restart. Oh,
Oh, you had to restart your
You
the
talk.
game or your stream?
He says he has to restart something because he's having some issues.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll back up. Okay. Or actually, if I mute the desktop, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio real quick. Let me see. Let me look at something. See, can you hear that? Help on your end or no? Oh, okay. Because I'm playing your video, but I'm just gonna lower it anyway. It's like very low. Yeah, yeah, I'm watching it. Because I muted my desktop audio on OBS, but I don't know if that works. But I guess it's not. It's muted. No, they can hear my voice, but they can't hear my desktop audio. Okay, so maybe that's. And the music of him just walking around. Okay. Why does that sound funny? Okay, I'm getting there. Oh wait, hold on. Is the camera just get? Oh, because I'm wider. Got it, got it. Why does that look hilarious though? What the? What? Wait, who did that? Why is that just? Wow, that just looks funny. Okay. My gosh, he just kept waiting wider and wider. Hilarious. That's
Just
funny.
like real life.
I know, right? My gosh. Okay, so yeah, Lord Ice, we are playing right now. It's called Capcom Fighting Evolution. Yeah, this game, if you guys look up the history of this game, it was panned. Like, people hated this one, but they included it in here just because of, like, you know, it's part of Capcom's history. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, you Savvy, and also you guys. Savvy is another content creator, so check out his channel. I posted it right here. Yeah, Justin, I saw that you said that Ronan Storm's gonna be the coach. He has the perfect voice for a coach, Justin. Gonna be AFK for a few minutes, no problem, Savvy. And just to let you guys know, Windscar is also streaming, you guys. Here is his channel. He's the one I've been playing with this entire time, so. And Chaos Dragon's gonna be oh yeah, I can see him as a tough kid, Justin, for sure, for Chaos. Oh yeah, look, I went to go get some ice cream. I think my brother bought this. This one's called Netflix and Chilled Ben & Jerry's.
Oh no.
And it's funny is I'm not an ice cream person just because like if I eat a little too much then my stomach hurts because it's too sweet. But this one's actually really good. It's this is a good combo right here. This one has peanut butter ice cream with sweet and salty pretzel swirls and fudge brownies. So I'm the kind who like I'll eat a scoop and that's it. If I eat more than a scoop then my stomach will just hurt because it's too sweet. But I like the brownie pieces in here. Oh, Justin, we're not raiding Windscar, but he's been playing with me. We've been playing together, but it's all good though.
Hey, Lens, can I give you a name?
Oh, sure, yeah.
So, you know how like your YouTube channel is called Lens of Truth?
Yeah.
What if it was called Leeko of Truth?
Oh, wait, what do you mean, Leeko or Leaker?
Leeko.
Wait, what is Leeko?
Leeko. It basically means erosion, which is basically person born with self-confidence, like a leader.
Oh, that's a good name then. Leeko of Truth is that's okay. That's cool. I wouldn't mind that.
I think it's Japanese, but I I have to confirm. I have to go check that. To make
Oh,
sure
that'll be cool.
actually
Liko
Japanese.
of
I
Truth
believe
is
it is.
crazy. That's cool. Oh, Benny's all like, oh, that's right, Benny. I know you said you don't eat candy because you said you're on a diet. Yeah, Gabriel, it's called Netflix and chill. Yeah, look, hold on, it's called Netflix and chilled though, because it's cold. Look.
Is it actually called that?
Yeah, watch. I don't know if you can see it on your. Well, yeah, it's spelled CHILLLD, so it's chilled, not chill. So it's just because it's cold, right? It's chilled.
I thought you meant like, because there's actually, I won't say the game. There was a game that had a world called Netflix and Chill. That's now been delisted. Because
Oh, I didn't know
copyright,
that.
but,
Oh yeah, obviously copyright, huh?
Because they allow you to do the streaming cease, let's just say. But obviously that doesn't exist anymore because lawyers exist.
Yeah. Oh, LOL, freaking Justin. It's all good, Justin. Yeah, no, he's been playing with me this whole time. I was just letting people know that he's also streaming, so if you guys want to go on there too and hit the like button on his channel, would be cool. Yeah, so yeah, Winscar said he was having issues. I wonder if it was his Wi-Fi or something. And Zalgo says, when this game gets a deal, I'm gonna get it because I want to improve with the Rock Howard in every game that he was included in. Oh, cool, Zalgo.
Hey, Lens.
Oh, yeah?
Do you want to play Project Justice now?
Yeah, just test it out. I never played it. How did you think about it when you played it?
This was the first game that I booted up and anticipated the most.
Oh, okay, because when I saw you play it, I assumed it was like you were already playing it, like it was like the third or fourth game. So you guys were playing Project Justice. This one I've never played before. But yeah, Zalgo, welcome in. You look like you're new here.
It's got a decent little story to it too.
Oh, then I'm definitely gonna be playing like each one of these a little bit here and there and see how, so I can actually like know how to play these characters. Wait, I don't know who I selected, but oh well. Oh wait, we can select up to 3? Okay. I thought it was like 1v1.
It's still 1v1, but it's like tagging them out between rounds if you want to.
Gotcha, okay. Because I know Akira in this game has been like the popular one, fan favorite. Oh, it's just another version of Street Fighter EX. Gotcha. And it's also the game's gonna release on PC first. Oh, that's cool, Justin. That's pretty dope. Oh, and also Zalgo, and I guess anyone who is interested in this game, this is already a budget title, so it's a $40 game for this collection.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, like all these collections have been $40, so.
I bet that's probably more value than what I was DM'd recently about something that does not taste good.
Oh wait,
So-
yeah.
So you mentioned the ice cream you said earlier, correct?
Yeah.
What if I told you there's an ice cream that's probably the exact opposite of good from what you said?
Don't tell me it's going to be those novelty flavors. I don't know.
It is actually.
No.
Well, 2 of them. One is ice cream, one is not. And I beg you for the platter, do not buy it, please, and do not import because it is just disgusting. But the first one is Hidden Valley flavored ranch flavored ice cream.
No, that's nasty.
I'm serious. It was an actual thing, and one of my bosses actually, well, they didn't say this, but they demanded I eat it. I told them, nope, I am not touching that. I told them I would rather give you $5 than touch that. They're like, okay, give me $5. I'm like, there you go. And they're like, you're clear. I was like, it's just, I'm not eating it. It's disgusting. And the next one makes it even worse. Why would you drink mayonnaise?
No.
That's an actual product, by the way. It is disgusting.
Drinkable mayonnaise is crazy.
I'm not going. Do not Google it, please, because it's bad. But it is a Japanese thing. And
You know what's funny, Help? Okay, years ago, 'cause, you know, I like watching a lot of food-related, you know, videos and all that stuff, and I remember, yeah, there's literally, well, I don't know if it still exists, but I'm sure that there's somewhere, in Japan, there is a mayonnaise cafe where everything's mayonnaise-based, and I'm like, oh god, no. Like, there was mayonnaise milkshakes and all that stuff. Like, no.
I'm sorry if I'm gonna sound like a shill. I would rather buy the Splatoon 3, like, I don't know, ramen that you can buy at 7-Eleven than drink that piece of food.
Oh yeah, I'd do that too. I would do that too.
I would love to try it. Bye, Justin. See you later. It's just, it's disgusting.
Oh, $20 is not bad, Justin, for the game, and I actually never really got into GTA like at all. I saw cousins play, and I remember playing GTA 3 like just for a few minutes, just randomly. But yeah, never really got into it. But yeah, see you later, Justin. We'll talk tomorrow on Discord. So thank you, Justin.
Did you hear what GTA 6 is gonna do next year?
No. What are they gonna do?
So ever since the Star Wars sequel of like in like the late 90s, people would literally take days off of work just to watch Star Wars, and the same for video games. And GTA 6 is expected to make the U.S. economy lose $1 billion in productivity. Like literally.
Oh, that's crazy. Because I know it's an anticipated title, but I know they were doing okay.
And the problem here is, like, it's not just that, but normally games are released on a Friday to relieve stress, but GTA 6 being coming out on a Tuesday is expected to lose $1 billion, well, the U.S. economy is $1 billion in revenue, which is not great, considering we're in debt still.
Yeah. Oh, dang, I didn't know they were, because, okay, well, speaking of that, did you hear the history on Dragon Quest in Japan, where the government had to tell them not to release it during the school like week, because you know kids in Japan would skip class like entirely to go play the game, and because I guess Dragon Quest is huge over there, so that was like a thing. That's like a known thing for Dragon Quest, which is kind of like crazy that the government had to like step in and be like, nope, you like don't release it or something like during the week for like school.
Imagine what Jamboree had to deal with when it first came out, because Jamboree is super popular in Japan still, despite the fact that the game came out a bit ago. It's still very popular there.
Right.
Like, it's the most popular game, it believes, as of right now, which is really cool because it's a party game like Mario Party, but I think it's just better than like traditional Mario Party because it's like
right. Cause yeah, dang, I didn't know it was that big over there. Cause I know Splatoon broke records, Splatoon 3 in particular when it came out.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, let me check. Like, I know that Splatoon 3 is super popular in Japan, like that. I'm not surprised by, but like, I know that. I know the fact that with games like in Japan, like they have a very different like, just like it's a little bit different because it just depends on like which. But for instance, is this? There's got to be a way to see more.
Right.
But I know that like right now, Mario Kart is the most popular, but that's globally.
So that's global. Yeah, that's global.
Also, this hasn't been updated since March. But I know that like, because like people say like there's a lot of fun games like Minecraft's popular, but I'm not sure how popular it is in like Asia. I know it's very popular in North America, but it's just I know that like it depends on the franchise. Like Mario Party, I'm very surprised it's doing really well, despite the fact that it's still like I wouldn't say it's a new game because it's been around since at least the N64, but Jamboree specifically is still relatively new and it's still like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people have played it like you have.
Yeah, I like that game. It's fun. Especially with the new modes that they added. And right, Jesse Torres, I'm reading his one where it said, yeah, mayo milkshake. Nope. He's like, no. And then I skipped 6, 7 period to see the last episode of G-Force in 85. That's crazy. Then you skipped class to see G-Force in 1985. That's crazy, Jesse. Yeah, that's crazy that that's gonna like that's yeah, GTA 6. That's crazy. I didn't hear that it was like that. I know it's gonna be big, but to the point where it's gonna affect that, it's crazy.
It's what's the word? I mean, it's big and all, but like, I think it's actually a great segue to bring back to the point. Like, I was looking at some sales numbers for like, you know, of like how Nintendo was selling like handhelds for like the last like 8 years of like a comparison chart from like, I think it was when the Switch first came out actually, and it actually blows my mind that for the first time in, I don't know, I think it was last year, it sold like, the Switch sold more than the 3DS and the DS and of course the PS2 in sales, like all throughout Japan. Like they did really well. Yeah, they sold like, let me check the number. I think it was 4 million units for 2023 alone. And that's pretty good.
Right?
For their economy, that's pretty good because keep in mind, Japan like only has like, I think it's like 126 million people in the country.
Right.
So that's not bad. I mean, everyone thinks of the U.S. being big, but it's also because we have like over 100 million people.
Yeah, because I mean, and also Japan is known, they like their, you know, like their mobile game, not mobile, but I'm saying their portable game and everything. So the Switch is like the
and they
perfect,
also like,
yeah.
I don't know if this is true, but like Microsoft, for example, is not popular there.
Oh yeah,
like,
it is horrible over there.
Like, there's not many people.
Yeah, they
like
do
I've
not.
looked, and the amount of sales, like they are like the lowest, I think. Out
Nice
of
one,
all
Lance.
the three, like Sony and
That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. I like this character with the baseball bat. That was a good one. But yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't
is-
think it's Microsoft's fault because like I don't know the scientists, so I could be wrong, but I think it's just because I think people there just prefer domestic like companies like Sony and Nintendo.
Yeah.
They've been around for a long time, and Microsoft being American, like it kind of gives them like a disadvantage because they don't have much to say like in the market. In fact, when the original Xbox came out, they weren't actually allowed to release it in Japan first, or at least quickly, because the controller was hideous for one.
Oh yeah,
And
that-
it was so big that they were forced to make a S version just for the market in 2002, and then later in 2003 for Europe and everywhere else. It was standard.
they made fun of the hamburger controller. Do you
Like,
remember?
that's how bad it was.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Violet.
it was called the Duke, and I
Oh, yeah, the
actually got
Duke,
to help
yeah.
one recently. It was
The Duke.
awesome, but it's so big.
I remember
It
being
makes
like,
my
"Dude, this is
adult
huge."
small hands literally look like a child.
Yeah, the Duke, very.
And I'm
good.
an adult.
Yeah, it was just too big. What were they thinking? Like it was just very round.
I think it's I think the word is like it's very circular.
Yeah, there you go, circular. There you go. That's why I know people made fun of it. Like, oh, it looks like a hamburger. But yeah, that's funny.
Never heard anyone call it that.
I forgot. I was
Everyone was
reading.
just criticizing how bad of size it
Yeah, yeah. I think I've only heard about it. Well, not. I guess it wasn't like. I know they call it the Duke, but I was watching a bunch of like over the past few years about just the the Xbox and all that, and then they were just talking about the controller, and then for some reason people are like, yeah, they're comparing. I know it's very circular, he said, and it just like people were calling it, it's very like big as a hamburger or something. But yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm saying like console wars suck, because that's whatever people think of it. Like I said, like with Microsoft being like kind of still the newcomer for like consoles, because they've only been doing consoles for at this point almost 3 generations. Like you have the original Xbox, which is 1, the 360, which is 2, the One, which is 3, and then the Series, which is 4. So if you really put it that way, they've only been doing it for a little bit. Sure, Sony started before then and so did Nintendo, but the point is like they don't have an advantage, I don't think, because the fact that Japan is the domestic market of Japan really doesn't favor like other games besides their local IP.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not to say that it doesn't exist. It's just that I think that's what most consumers like. That's just my position. generation.
Yeah, no, and also, well, I remember. Okay, have you heard about the story about cocky Microsoft walking into Nintendo offices and saying they wanted to buy them?
Yes.
That was so funny.
Yes,
that,
this was back in the 2000s.
Yeah. Did you guys hear about that story in chat where they literally got laughed at? Like really? So that was just another.
They
funny.
actually tried doing that like a couple years back.
That's so funny. Like, especially then trying to buy a Japanese studios is like a one thing that's like. But yeah, it's funny. They made fun of Microsoft.
Actually, they did
a
the
lot.
same thing recently. They did the same thing recently, actually. As recent as like 2021, they literally tried to buy Nintendo, and Nintendo literally just laughed their butts off and said no.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that moment. That's the one I was referring to. Whenever that happened, they got laughed at, like in the room in the office. I'm like, really? GG's. What's car?
Like if you were to buy Nintendo, I would say 2013, maybe 2012, maybe you might have had a shot. But by 2017, no. There's no way. Like, Nintendo was literally just riding the waves of the Switch, and they're still riding it to this day with the success.
Yeah. And it's so funny, like, okay, I know people like to, and it's just true though, like Microsoft, okay, like you barely have IPs. Yeah, you're not gonna do, like, you have so many IPs that you ignore, like, what? There's some people who are against, console exclusive, like, that's what sells a console, so at least recently Microsoft been putting other, like, for example, Gears of War is gonna go to PlayStation, so it's like, if you're not doing anything with them, put it on other places, you know what I mean?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is true for everyone, I guess, but Nintendo, because some things, but like,
True, Violet,
I'm
true.
honest with you, like, I don't feel like, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I read what Violet wrote, like that's true.
That's okay. I don't feel like exclusives really exist anymore nowadays, and if they do, they exist on PC only, because, like, let's be honest, like, if we were to go back, like, I would say early 2000s, maybe late 90s, like, there was exclusives obviously existed back then, and nowadays it just feels like everything goes to PC first and then console later on, or vice versa, and it just doesn't really do much, because, like, besides Spider-Man, which is literally the only exclusive I think on PS5, and maybe Ratchet and Clank, but
Right.
there's really, like, nothing special on the PS5. In fact, I'd argue, like, there's no really special, like, funness. It's like, seriously.
Yeah, because even, like I said, even when I first got my PS5, when my cousin was able to get one for me, even me after all these years, I'm all like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything much. Like, I'm like, I have cool games that I can play on it, but I'm like, still feel like this generation's been very, it's just been very boring for, like, the next gen. There's anything crazy, like, that you're like, oh, I have to play it or I have to own this game.
Right, like, I would say, like, the last, like, exclusive I think you would say that would be fun up until, like, they port to PC was actually Halo the Master Chief Collection. Like, I bought that from someone, I don't know, a long time ago. I enjoyed the fun of the game until it was ported to PC, but it was broken for 4 years, and they only just fixed it only a couple years back. It was broken for years, and it's been around since, like, early 2010s.
I remember how broken it was, at least from what I heard. I'm like, oh, I remember all that.
And it's sad because, like, because I would say the last, like, decent generation that actually was decent was actually the, like, 360 and PS3 era for some exclusives, besides obviously issues. But after that, like, I felt like it just doesn't really seem appealing to me. And anyone can criticize me, but, like, I don't think there's really any more exclusives. I don't think Microsoft can make more consoles, not because they can't, but it's just I don't think they can do anything to shape the market like Sony can or Nintendo. Because, like, there's not, like, most of their games exist on PC now, like Halo Infinite only exists on PC. So even if you take that and port it to Xbox, it's just there's really no point.
Yeah, at least with them, they fumbled their bag when they could have just easily, they obviously when it comes to console exclusives, Nintendo's in the first place because they have so many, and then Sony second, but barely now, and then third obviously is Microsoft. But when it comes to like at least the most with the console exclusives, I rate them in that order. But I get what you're saying with Microsoft for sure.
The only argument, and I seriously mean the only argument that Xbox is technically better, depending on how you ask, is backwards compatibility. Like, that's the only thing I will give Microsoft credit they at least do correct. Because, still now, you can play some, I mean very few original Xbox games on the current Xbox Series consoles. And honestly, that's impressive because one, the architecture is completely different and they're not even compatible. And two, it's amazing. Now, granted, the list is like less than 50 games out of the over 1,000 or so North American releases, but like, still, that's better than what Sony does because you have to buy it through PS Now, stream it, and
you have to stream it right through the cloud. Is that the only way? Like some of the older ones.
You have to stream it, and only, or if it's supported on PS Now without streaming. Like even then, it's just very limited.
Yeah, very limited.
So that's not the same.
And yeah, I get what you're saying. Violet says Nintendo, if you guys don't know, Nintendo's gonna be around for a long time because if you guys look up their history, they have so much capital, so much money, it's ridiculous. They're gonna be fine for whatever happens with them for a long time. They have so much cash flow and like in reserve, it's ridiculous. So they'll be fine. And also Sony
They'll also be around to sue.
Oh yeah, true. And Sony's biggest problem, like for example, they fumbled the bag with the whole Crash IP years ago, so they lost that one. And I'm not saying that for example, my PS5, I do use it because I never owned a Sony console before, so a lot of luckily I have my brother I've been playing a lot of old PS4 games. My cousin let me borrow PS4 games, so at least for me, I'm playing a little bit of half PS4, half PS5. So, but even then, to me, I feel like this console generation hasn't how they were all talking about. I guess dynamic resolution. What was that other thing they kept talking about? Like faster loading times. Yeah, that's important. There we go, SSR. And then they don't really did much with it, so it's like. And they're already talking about
Not
making a PS6.
With, that I can't say it, but like that other SSR that.
Yeah. So the games look really good. Like for example, third-party games. I was excited to play. Resident Evil 4 Remake was good. Black Myth Wukong. Like I played a lot of next-gen games. But like overall, like they're already talking about making a PS6, and it's like really this generation's not even complete, and you're already, I don't know.
Like honestly, like I would say up until 2020, because that's when things fell apart. Like for example, copper hasn't gone down in value; it's actually gone up. Like ever since here's the thing: when the PS4 first launched in 2013, if I'm not mistaken, it was $400 US, which is a little bit more nowadays when you put that into inflation. But when the PS4 Slim came around, I think 2016 or the 2017, it was around that time, it was $300. PS4 Pro was $400 at the time. And when the Slim came out, they discontinued the original PS4. And then when the Pro came out, that kind of slotted in and replaced the original PS4 and was basically the same thing for the same price as the original PS4.
Right.
Seems simple enough. But when the PS5 came out, it was $400 for the digital version and $500 for the disc version, which doesn't sound that bad until you realize Sony has changed the prices like at least 2 or 3 times this generation.
Yeah.
And to make things worse, when the PS5 Pro came out, it was $700 US
exactly.
with no disc drive.
Exactly.
It's supposed to be. If you were to tell me it was the same price as I don't know, the base PS5, like $500, I'd be happy. But $700, no.
Yeah, right.
And then
That's
when they
why.
made the Portal, and when the Portal came out, it was $200. People were like, that's outrageous. I'm like, it's actually reasonably priced in my opinion. Like $200 is a lot, sure, but that's the same price as DualSense Edge, and that's a control. Like,
yeah.
It doesn't even have a screen.
I know, right?
Close one.
That was a close one, Winscar. I thought I had you. I like this character. And I was laughing. Gabriel said Ghetto Claws. This guy does have. That was funny.
Yeah, the
I'm
lack of
liking
no
Another
destroy is
X
great.
Man.
I know, right?
Or
Another
Wolverine.
X-Men. I know, right? Oh, what were we gonna say?
It
Help?
just blows my mind. It should no. As Violet pointed out, yeah, said yeah, the no disk drive is crazy. Like I agree. Like it should come with a disk drive. I get it. That's kind of like they're moving away from disk drives
Yeah.
and just going work because computers don't have disk drives, at least newer ones. But that's different because that's something like you can like add with a console unless they allow it. It's just unnecessary.
Yeah. And let's see. Oh yeah, go ahead.
It just takes away the fact that like if for right now, as of this moment, if you want to play like all Sony like exclusives or all Sony games, your best bet is to buy a used PS3, specifically a launch one from 2006, which will cost you a lot, and then buy a decent PS5, maybe a Pro or something, and you'll get the whole library for the most part.
Yeah, right.
Like, because the PS3 can play PS2 and PS1 if you have supported hardware, and then the PS5 can play PS4 and PS5. So it's just, I don't know, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why they got called out for like really a PS5 Pro like this is needed right now. You know what I mean? Like why would you need? Yeah. I made a video of it of a PS5 Pro where like a PS5 Pro in a boring console generation. I did that video right when they announced the PS5 Pro, so it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I agree with you, Violet. The PS2 to PS3 was definitely the best. Like, I still think the PS2 Slim, personally for me, was like a marvel of engineering at the time, and still to this day, because like the fact they took the original PS2 and went to like a very small version of the PS2 Slim, that's a marvel still, because like that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that miniature like shrinking sizes is getting it harder and harder each like every year it will get easier, but for some stuff it just takes longer because it's just, how do you take something like for example the PS5 Pro, there's not really the size difference because they're the same size,
Oh, we're so close.
but when the PS3 Slim to the PS3 original came out, it was decent, but when the Super Slim came out, I was like,
Yo, what sucks about having Daigo as a teammate, his team attack does damage to you.
Oh, I didn't see that. It did? I didn't even notice that. And that guy you're having, what is it, this water polo guy, whatever, guy looks hilarious with his flippers. Yeah, I didn't know that it did damage.
I'm sorry to ramble, but he looks like he's holding cheese.
I didn't even think of that. At first I'm like, wait, what is he holding?
It looked...
These
Do I
characters
sound
are
crazy?
interesting.
Does that look like cheese?
It does. He's holding American cheese, imagine. These characters are cool though, like Witzcar had a freaking violinist, so that was pretty cool. Then that's pretty cool. So this is cool because this is basically all their name of it is called rival schools. So they're like different schools fighting against each other for the most part in teams. Oh, and Salt says, all y'all go to bed. It's almost Sunday. Hilarious. Hi, Salt.
I should go to sleep. It's nearly midnight here.
Oh, dang. I forgot you're what, 3 hours ahead?
Yeah, I'm in the future. I will go to bed in 5 minutes.
Dang. That's funny, Salt. How are you doing?
I think Salt's trying to be salty.
Yeah.
That, I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah.
Up in streams.
Yeah, Salt's funny. And he changed your name back to Salt to Slug. Hilarious. Because a while back he was I think his name was freaking something. I don't know already.
I want to call my name like Salty. I think that's a
Or Sinister Salt.
Salt.
Sinister Salt. Or Sinister Health, imagine. That's funny. Oh, you're doing good, Salt. Nice. Hey, Rousters in here. We're finishing up the OMDD community stream. Oh, that's right. How did that go with you and Purple Haze? You were kicking butt? Nice. Oh, chill. You're back home. We're playing not Rival Schools. What is it? Project Justice. Welcome back. Chill, if you can join us, you can hop in if you want.
You're playing Marvel Rivals, aren't you?
Marvel Rivals. Oh, you know what? I
That is
played that
popular.
one. Oh, what was that?
It's a popular game. I've never touched it and never will.
I only downloaded it. Oh, so I downloaded it on my PC. Ah, GG's, I was close. I downloaded it on my PS5 and I played it literally like 3 games with my cousin, and that was it.
You lose.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm never playing it, nor am I playing.
All right, let's finish it off with plasma sword.
Ooh, plasma sword. All right, cool. Let's see. Plasma sword. Plasma sword. All right, cool. There you go. Nightmare of Bilstein. All right, cool. You tried this one out too, huh? For a little bit.
Oh, wait, how long have I been in this VC for? I'm just curious. Has it been 2 hours?
I'm sure you've been here for like around 2 hours.
Oh, no. It has been 2 hours.
Yeah.
I've been yapping. Oh god, I've been yapping for 2 hours.
I mean, what is it when we're like talking and all that? Like time flies by. I didn't even realize I've been here for 3.5 hours either. You know what I mean?
Do you think you would call me a professional yapper?
No, I mean, we're just, what is it? A professional, what is it? Conversationalist, if that's even a word. I don't know.
Professional talking enthusiast.
There you go, talking enthusiast. That's a good one.
Well, I'm saying that, I'm asking because, like, I remember one time I did talk, I was on for like 3 hours. I didn't stop or drink water. I was like, oh no. How do I do that?
Oh dang, that's crazy. Yeah.
3 hours. You know how long that is just to talk about like the most randomest thing? That is not as long as the longest speech that's ever done for 26 hours. Still.
That is a long time.
Oops. Like I could go. Well, I mean, you know, I could probably go for a while, but I think that's probably a good way to stop. I know it's almost midnight, and I should really go to sleep.
Like you, what is it? When I stream for 4 or 5 hours, I'm talking for the most part the whole way through, so I get it.
Yeah, but you're usually talking in like
True.
in a nice tone in the void with
True.
people listening. So I guess that's a great segue to bring up that it's time for me to, I don't know, go sleep underneath Lens's bed, I guess.
Or what is it? Hit the hay. That would say hit the hay. You can hit the hay.
No, I'll go sleep on your roof.
In the roof.
Well, I like making that joke.
That sounds funny though. But you're gonna go sleep in the roof. But yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because I don't need to know like where you are, because
Right. Right.
I'll just say you live somewhere in, I don't know, San Francisco. I don't know. Please don't tell me.
I know, right? Somewhere in the universe.
Yes, probably in the void.
In the void.
All right. Well, like I said, I'm going to go to sleep now, and I'll let you finish up. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and be safe.
Yep. Thank you so much for being here. It was fun. Rest well, help, and have a good one.
Have fun, everyone. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Angelo played Killer Instinct, so I will watch the Ultra Combo. Oh, that's right. I played with him the other day, Salt. That was fun. I'll eventually stream that game along with other N64 games, but Killer Instinct Gold is so fun. We got a mission 9. Those orcs didn't stand a chance. That's what's up, Rouster. Alright, Violet, have a good one. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for being here and just hanging out with us and just, you know, talking, you know, conversating or having the conversations. Have a good night, Violet. I know it's late for you too, Violet. I'm off to bed too. Yep, Rouster's off to bed. Thank you for the lurk as well, Rouster. Much appreciated. Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought you were going to bed. My bad. Because Gabriel said good night, Violet. So that's all I saw. My bad. But yeah, good night, Helpmeister. Good night, Help. And also, let's see who else. Yeah, Rouster. There you go. Yeah. Good night, Rouster. Thank you for the lurk, as always. Dude, this guy. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, this guy looks like Chewbacca, right, you guys? This, yeah, like when I saw him, I was like, ooh, remember? I think I mentioned it earlier, or where did I mention it earlier? But this game was pitched as a Star Wars fighting game, but they rejected it. So there's a lot of like, that's why this guy looks like Chewbacca. There's a lot of you know, sword beam weapons. It looks like futuristic. I forgot he looks like a bootleg Chewbacca. It does look like Soul Calibur. It does. It feels like it, Violet. Yeah, that's the history of this game. It was rejected because they just made their own fighting game after instead. No! Oh, I blocked it. But yeah, Violet, speaking about the PlayStation 5, I do play, you know, some PS4 games, but like, for example, Astro Bot on the PS5 was really good. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, dang.
Very nice one.
Oh, look, I had like a pixel left. Dang. GG's.
Yeah, being by Red Chewbacca.
Yeah, Timu Chewbacca. Oh my gosh. And what else? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds PS5. Yeah, Astrobot was good. You know, it's funny that you say that because there's a Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, didn't they have Yoda and Darth Vader was in that Soul Calibur game? Let's play this. Let's see. See, like another one with the laser type of spear or sight. Yeah, Astrobot was really good. But yes, Resident Evil 4 Remake was one of my favorite games I played in a while too. Dang! You said a lot of health. Oh, you know what? I skipped Hogwarts Legacy only because it's Ubisoft, but I heard it was a really good game. I heard it was a really good game. I might give it a shot in the future, though. Did you end up finishing the whole game, Violet? Nice. But to be fair though, I'm not into Harry Potter like that, so I didn't really care for it, but I know it was good though. I heard it was good. I'm not into the series like that. Oh, you didn't finish it. Got it. Ooh, we got someone else. Let's see. Got someone joining in. Oh, they're a spectator right now. Okay, let's see. I'm not into Harry Potter either, but I loved it. Okay. Yeah, like I heard it was really good, so maybe I'll give it a shot in the future. Oh,
I love how random people keep joining. Pretty cool.
Yeah, random people join, but then they don't. I guess they're just spectating for now, but they don't play yet. I don't know. We'll see. And you know what's funny? I feel like we're gonna get a good online patch or something in the next week. They usually are pretty fast with their updates. But I'm definitely gonna be playing this I'm gonna try and play maybe once a week if I can.
Yeah, I feel like you could get more people in another day.
Yeah. And this is a new game anyway, so I'm definitely gonna like practice off screen with different games and just play it every once in a while.
Like, it's very impressive with this. I like how it lets you know who leaves too. That's interesting.
Oh right, yeah. All right, Gabriel, have a good night. Much appreciated as always. It was fun in the chat. Have a good night. Oh, the autocorrect, right, Violet? The autocorrect. So yeah, Lady Violet, this is Capcom Fighting Collection 2. It just came out, what, 2 days ago, barely? A day ago? Yesterday? I forgot. Oh, Gabriel, gotcha.
No, not Darth Vader. Don't choke me. Don't choke me.
He does look like that. It kind of does look cool, though. I like how they made, yeah, he does look like an off-brand Darth Vader.
So Capcom had a Smash and their own Soul Calibur.
Basically,
what are they doing?
Right, basically.
They could have had the world in their hands.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, are we able to move up and down the arena or no? Like left and right? Up and down? I didn't realize. Unless I'm...
So the sidestepping thing
Yeah.
is the B button.
Oh.
What the?
Wait, is that my special? I don't know what I did. Okay, I don't know what.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess she's
This
like...
reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, where you're like trying to fight an ant at full speed and power.
Oh, really? Dang. I'm like, what the heck happened?
Oh. Wow, you picked this up no problem.
I mean, every character feels different, so I feel like... She's pretty quick, but... Oh, you know what? I didn't change the resolution. This one I think has the 3 times the resolution update, but we'll see. Yeah, this game's been fun. This one. So yeah, Chill said he just got home, and let's see if he ends up joining us. Because I know when I started, he's like, I'm leaving. I wish I would have. He would have joined us. Let's see if he ends up. Oh, I thought you got me. Dang, I thought you got me. Yeah, Violet, this game's these are always been budget titles. They're only $40. So there's a lot of games in here. If you're, you know, like you said you're into fighting games, so there's a lot in here.
Capcom still has a heart for their price.
Yeah, right? So I know for
like,
sure.
How many games are in here? I'd say more than 4.
I put it in my description box, but I forgot. I know there's a lot in here. Hold on, let me put that.
So it's basically less than $10 a game.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to it because I know I put it in the... Let's see this guy, Saturn. This guy looks cool. Let's see, I'm gonna count it. Oh, you know what? Right when we begin, I'm gonna go to the resolution thing real quick. Let me see display. 2 times display size, 4:3 filter, no filter on this one, and there you go. Let's go. Oh, that looks clean. That looks nice. All right, whenever you're ready, I'm ready now. Hey, he has yo-yos. That was cool. Oh, you know what? I never played a Virtual Fighter game before. You say you played
Yes,
Tekken.
you have.
Oh wait, that old one, right? The Super Nintendo
Yeah.
one? Oh yeah, see that's the only one. Okay, there you go. Correction. First Virtual Fighter game I ever played, but you know what's funny? I never thought it was on there I always assumed it was a PS2 game back in the day. Because it was like the 3D one, so like I never thought it was like on the Super Nintendo, which is crazy. Or was it Sega? Was it on the Sega Genesis app, or was it Super Nintendo where we played it?
Sega Genesis.
Oh, okay. See, I knew it was Sega, but I just for whatever reason didn't... I never knew about the series until the PS2 days, I guess. But it always looked cool. I was about to use mine, I think. Oh wait! What's going on? I'm into fighting. Oh, so yeah, Mortal Kombat's another good one. Street Fighter, pretty much all of them. Nice.
And then the newly added Killer Instinct Gold's pretty good.
Yes. I definitely need I'll see when I'll stream like N64 day one, but that one definitely gonna be on. Yeah, Killer Instinct Gold is a good one. It's too bad we haven't really got a true port of the arcade ones. I know it was on the Xbox 360 at one point, a long time ago. I don't know if it's still on there, but.
Oh,
dang!
trade. Oh man.
Right, Lady Violet, the crazy combos, and I know that game's unbalanced, but that's part of the fun. That game's always been unbalanced, but that game's fun. And like I always said, man, that music, the soundtrack for that game is so top tier. No other game sounds like it. This guy reminds me of Valdo from Soul Calibur. Oh, he got me.
He is kind of like Waldo.
The way he walks and his...
Did you secure a pre-order for the Switch 2 lens?
Oh yeah, I did. I was able to do it the day of. I was on my laptop for like an hour, 20 minutes. I was able, so I had two windows open, the Best Buy one and on Target. And with Target first, it was able to let me put it in the cart, but then it just wouldn't like let me actually purchase it. And then probably close to an hour, Best Buy let me just buy it after for a minute, and yeah. It was about an hour 20 minutes where I was able to get one. And you said yours got canceled, huh, for a while?
Yeah, it was a weird thing. It's a little hazy, but it just had a lot of issues, and apparently I wasn't the only one.
Oh yeah,
long story short,
yeah.
A lot of websites were just really funky.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot of them just got canceled, like the day of or like a few days later. So yeah, you weren't the only one with issues. But you said you were able to secure one like not too long ago, right?
So I said I had like high hopes because this guy I know, he's friends with somebody from GameStop, and he said there's usually like, I don't know, like. When it comes to stuff like that, there's usually like 20, 30 more items available.
Right.
He still hasn't gotten back to me, but I'm still hoping, like, I don't know, maybe like there's a bad transaction somewhere in somebody's end, or there's like a bot in one of them. Either way, like the guy I know said he'll basically put it on his tab, and then I could give him money later.
Right.
As soon as like one is available.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully, yeah, you're able to. Cause I feel like they're gonna have more. You know what I mean? Like I think they're gonna have more stock eventually. So.
Yeah, they just need time.
Yeah.
They probably, didn't anticipate how it would go down, or maybe they did, and they just want to create, like, hype, I guess, or something. Like, oh yeah, it's a sellout, it's a success, meaning look good. I don't know. There's always like speculation, but either way, you know, over time. Wow, what a finish!
Yeah, I think they're gonna get a lot.
Over
even
time,
yeah.
there should be like more production, and then you know the people already got it will be good, and then everybody else who didn't, who really wanted it but couldn't, they'll get their hands.
Right. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot during the day of release and all that. Ooh, Chill says you definitely need to try Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Chill, I did play Marvel Rivals like a few times with my cousin, so it wasn't enough. I played, what's his name, the Rocket Raccoon. You say, also, I wish you could join in, but you're having guests over. No, it's all good. It's all good. Chill. Also, hey, Savvy, my bad. Left the chat for a bit. So yeah, hello, Chill. Welcome back. Yeah, I haven't really tried Marvel Rivals too much, though. But I know I said I'll stream it at least once on stream. But yeah, I haven't played it enough. There's a lot of other games I want to like beat, but yeah. It was pretty fun when I played it, but yeah, Rocket Raccoon, I liked it because I was doing the whole healing the team, which is pretty fun, but yeah, I feel like they're gonna be a lot of Switch too, like obviously during the day of release. Those are probably gonna sell out, like first come first serve. And yeah, I feel like they're gonna have stock. It's not gonna be like, you know, during the pandemic time. So, oh, you first time having Korean barbecue? That's what's up. So you liked it? Heck yeah, Korean barbecue's so good. Chill. Oh, this guy is crazy. Oh, this guy looks like...
Yoshimitsu?
Okay, yes. Exactly.
Or Tekken and Soul Calibur?
Yeah, exactly.
The guy who has like a suicide move?
Oh, he does, right? Oh, his ears are twisting. Hilarious. And basically, you're like a Princess Leia, a younger version with the little hair.
Yeah, it's like, what, they base every character off Star Wars?
Basically, I need to look at more of the history behind this, because that's all I ever really heard was like, oh, it was a pitch for a Star Wars fighting game, and that was it. I definitely want a physical copy of Mario Kart. Oh, okay, and this game is such a vibe. Yeah, Violet, this game, yeah, I think I've only played... So it has... Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the game that it has. Let me see. Omega. So this game has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 games in this collection. And I originally only played 1... Oh yeah, I've only played 4 out of the 8 games in this one, so... Originally. Oh, that was... I was gonna do... Falco is in this game, right? Dude, that eagle, whatever bird character I had, look, that Falcon character was pretty cool with his moves. Oh yeah. That was actually that one, and who else was one of my favorite ones? But yeah, which has been one of your favorite games you played, Chill? Because I actually liked the Project Justice was really fun. And then Power Stone 1 and 2 have been fun. But I just didn't know how to do anything in those games. It's been too long. The good thing about this on the Switch, you can play all these games handheld while you're doing something, while you're watching something, or just perfect for handheld gaming. Oh, I think if you guys, I know Violet was there. You were there when I was playing. A few of you guys were there when I was playing Sonic Generations, but I got it. I got Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam to work properly. Hopefully it doesn't crash though, because I heard that port's just like, you know, either hit or miss. But eventually I'm gonna stream Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh.
And I got that was a close one. I like this guy. This was funny. Omega. That was a fun match.
That was probably supposed to be some kind of enemy like robot.
Right? Yeah, some kind of a, I guess stormtrooper-ish or some other, yeah, like
yeah, this whole game is giving strong Star Wars vibes the more I think about it.
Yeah, Star Wars, but then like you said, like Violet said, and you guys did, like Soul Calibur was just perfect because, you know, weapon based and it feels like it. Let's see. Also, I want to buy this game on my next paycheck lens on Friday. Oh, heck yeah, Ronan. I'm definitely going to be streaming this, you know, on the channel.
Here's Boba Fett.
Oh, I know. Boba Fett. Hilarious.
We got everybody from Star Wars here.
Right? Lance and Peeps, welcome back. Yeah, Ronan, what game were you playing? Were you playing on Fortnite again? Lance, we got 2 wins in a row. Let's see, so far Project Justice, Power Stone, and... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can't sleep on Lens.
But for the most part, Ronan, Wizcar's been beating me this whole time. Wait, have you noticed, Wizcar, like whenever we play these fighting games, usually like the first stream ever for the most part is all like, oh, let's test out these games. Oh, that that dang ring you threw. Usually the first stream is like the test stream, like let's see how everything goes, and then later on we'll practice off screen, and then like the next stream we're like somewhat familiar with the games now. Oh,
and 10 in the background. Did they ever pitch to Nintendo maybe?
Oh, what the hell? That is weird. N10. Oh, here comes a Nintendo Ninja Sasu again, imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck did I do? No, I'm trying to move. Oh.
That guy I feel is just too slow, unfortunately.
Yeah. But to be fair,
like, all power.
Yeah, but to be fair, earlier the other characters, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Let me get myself some distance. I was like dashing backwards and stuff, and actually like.
Yeah, it worked out for you. It was a good strat.
Yeah, I'm all like, I didn't do anything. I knew that with this guy. He did. He's big, but he moved pretty quickly. Oh, you got the game for $8.55. Nice. Oh, did you use your Best Buy points, Chill? Because I know I have like $25 that I could apply to the Switch 2 when it comes out. I might even have like 30 or 40, but that's good though. $8 is crazy. That's good.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Violet's all like, wait, I thought Wizcar went to bed. Yeah, no, my bad, Violet. So, in the VC, we have a friend named Helpmeister. You'll see him in the Discord. He was joining in just to, you know, just to hang out with us. So that was him. Oh no. Wait, so is this, what is it? Alternate Chun-Li or something? Yeah, this is also definitely like another princess character. Oh, alright, Violet. Yeah, let us know when you get it. When you get this game. So we have Chill who has it. Now Wizcar, myself. Ronan's gonna get it. Nice.
And then Jose Guzman has it, but he hasn't joined.
Oh yeah.
I guess he was just looking for that one game.
Yeah. Well, if you ever can get in contact with them, and like, and if any, maybe one day I can post when I'm gonna stream like a day in advance. But yeah. And with fighting games, I usually stream for a long time just because time just flies by. So. Oh no, no, no. There we go. Come on. Oh, I thought I blocked it. Wait, how did she go that way?
Oh wow, unfortunate.
I don't know how it went the other way, unless you moved and she started just doing, yeah, I think you moved. You dodged out of the way. Alright, Ronan, next week, that's what's up. Let's see, no, I bought a, oh, my bad, I read it wrong, my bad. No, I bought a bunch of games from a pawn shop for 50 cents each, traded them in to GameStop for credit, and got it almost paid off. Just, oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Chill. Oh, by the way, you guys, Chill just did a new video. What was it, like a few days ago? On his collection, you guys. Check out his channel. Ronan, he did his video game haul, like, collection. It was from GameStop, so that was pretty cool.
Alright, Les, I think I'm gonna make this next one the last one.
Alright, cool. No problem, Chill. Oh, that's right, Ronan. You did one recently too. I forgot. Prince, this is another one of those guys that looks like an alien. Yeah, Ronan also did one not too long ago. The Game Hall collection. Oh, why did I stop? Oh, that was a cool move, I think. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what
Not the ball roll.
That's crazy. So he's basically a jester version of the other guy, I guess, because of the clothing. Oh, I dodged that. But that was...
What?
No. Oh, who would... Oh!
Wow, you
I
won
thought-
the interaction.
Dang, I thought that yours were gonna be quicker.
Yes, rolling on top of me with a ball
That's
is
crazy.
superior. And the moonwalk, wow.
But I thought your ring would have done like... Yeah, it was like... I wonder what that shield does, because it uses one of your specials. I wonder if it's one of those, like... One of those moves, a desperation move, where it pushes you back or something. Oh yeah, I think I already told you, Ronan, or I don't know if you heard, Chill, but I got my Wii U connected to my Elgato. I tested it out. So I will be streaming Star Fox Zero and a few other Wii U games. So I'm able to do that now. Nice.
I had to keep a distance just to secure the win against you.
Yeah.
I guess we'll the best 2 out of 3 for this to finish it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no issues, Ronan, because with the PS5, remember that was on Prism Live, and that was mainly sound issues for the most part. But yeah, no issues with OBS, Ronan. And I'm also able to play Wii games on there since it's backwards compatible, so... No. Oh, this definitely looks like a Star Wars character.
That's Jango Fett with the helmet off.
Alright. Alright, no problem, chill. And if I'm daring enough, I'm gonna mod GameCube games. Crazy. Oh, dang, I almost had you. Oh, shit.
That was a close set of matches. I don't even know who won more.
Yeah, me neither. I have no idea. We were kind of going back and forth for a bit, too.
Exactly. I was starting to get used to, like, just a lot of the gameplay, though.
Yeah, same.
You could go for.
Yeah, true. Lady Violet, is this game cross-platform though? No, huh? Right, Wizcard? For whatever reason, they don't do fighting games where it's cross-platform, which sucks.
Yeah, it must be like a really huge business decision.
Yeah, so yeah, no cross-platform for these games. And
I feel like they could do it, but mostly they choose not to because they're still competitive. It's not just, you know, for the consumer. They just want to see, like, you know, who can make more.
Yeah, true. And yeah, Violet, that character, June, does look like Tyra from Soul Calibur. With the clothing, right? She does exactly there with her hair, too. Oh, I know, Ronan, you bought the Collection 1 for both PS4 and Switch. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, so if you have one, like, what's your favorite Capcom collection now?
Oh, I know, that's a hard one, huh? Dang. I need to play this one more, but I kind of really like the Darkstalker one, just because I never really played those games.
Oh, so just the regular Capcom Fighting Collection.
Yeah, like, I like that one, but then I did like the Marvel one, because it did have... Then the Street Fighter one was cool, because, you know, I had Third Strike. But yeah, I kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I like a little bit of all of them, but I need to play this one more, but this one I'm thinking I'm liking it a lot, too. So it might be this one, though. Just because it has, you know... I wasn't expecting to like these 3D ones, like, I didn't know what to expect with these 3D ones right here, like Project Justice and then this game.
What do you think of the Power Stone games?
Yeah, like I'm having fun with those, even though I played them years ago, so it's been that long since I played them. But I like them. It'll be fun if more people end up joining, but it was fun.
Exactly. I feel like that's where the true potential will be once we get 4 players in that one.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do yet, but I'll get used to it and we'll know at least I'll know what I'm doing. So that was a fun one though.
The plasma sword, something else.
I
don't know.
I wasn't expecting to like this game. This was fun. I like this one.
Like I never. This is one of the games where I never played, but it's like really different because I never played Capcom versus SNK 1 or Capcom Fighting Evolution, but it's really not that different. But the Plasma Sword game really is. It's like Soul Calibur, like you said.
Yeah, like I wasn't expecting it to play like that. I was expecting it to be like a generic sword fighting or like a generic 3D game, like whatever. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. Like, I did practice a little bit, but once we actually play, it's different.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, and also I forgot, hey, this game has Street Fighter Alpha 3, which I wonder why. Oh, the upper one, whatever that means.
Yeah, upper.
I'll look up what video, like what, and you know the hardcore community would know what that means, but I know it's like the latest one, huh?
I feel like it has an extra turbo option, but I don't know what else. Probably like a few tweaks.
Yeah, timer.
Because I did play that one too, but I think the roster is pretty much the same. Maybe one more character. The like special system with like the A-ism, V-ism, or whatever. That's still just 3 options: the green, red, and blue.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna. It's funny. I'll say if I send you if I find a cool videos of like someone explaining all these differences, because there's always those. I'll send you something because I like watching people explain the differences of all these.
Yeah, same here. But that's also something that's interesting. I forget, like with the collections, it seems like they always want to throw a Street Fighter game in, no matter what.
They always throw one random, yeah, exactly, a random Street Fighter. Oh, and Violet said, "I'm definitely fading y'all in Power Stone." Because Violet knows how to play her game. She kicked my butt in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, Power Stone, the beauty of it, it is like so easy to pick up. If you like Smash, I feel like you could play that. I don't know. Even not Smash. I don't know. There's not really that much buttons.
Yeah, exactly, right. So as soon as we we get used to how the weapons work that are on the field, the what is it, the obstacles and the stages and all that, it's gonna be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like a party fighter game, yeah.
My only gripe with what is it? Power Stone 2 though, I like that it's multiplayer, but it just seems a little slower paced and slower. Like the walk speed seems a little slower, where the first one is like, yeah, you're right into it.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna be checking all the options for like turbos and all that stuff too. But yeah.
But yeah, that completely crossed my mind that there's still Street Fighter 3 upper, but I'm not like upset about it or anything, because it really doesn't feel that much different from Street Fighter Alpha.
Right, because I never really played these games enough to know the difference, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that's also cool that you ended up liking Project Justice, because that was one I was kind of afraid that you might have not been into, but I'm glad you did like the wide character choices.
Yeah, because there was a lot. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like a baseball guy.
Yeah, I like
volleyball.
them. And they're very anime looking. Hey, hello, Snake Eyes. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, like the
principal.
Oh yeah, the principal.
The principal Ryu.
And I keep forgetting once. It's because once Gabriel said the claw guy, and then you had the violin chick. I'm like, oh yeah, this is based on basically rival schools, so they're like different schooling teams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. That's pretty cool.
It's just really funny archetypes.
Yeah.
And Capcom Fighting Evolution, that T-Rex. like I try to throw so much stuff out, and then especially with your bison, you're just like right there. I couldn't get nothing out.
Oh, that's right.
It's like, so I guess he is kind of slow, but it makes sense when you're that huge.
Yeah, when you're that big. Since I never played that one either, that one's kind of just fun to also be like, let's look at all these cool characters from like different series.
Stuff like characters like those, it is funny to see like really big characters.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you remember Tatsunoko versus Capcom, a few giant characters. It was like G Lighton and some like robot.
Yeah, that light one, that big old cigarette lighter, the gold one.
Cigarette lighter.
Yeah, right? Yeah, whatever
Bruh.
it is. Yeah, that one.
I never thought of it like that.
Because it looks like that one, and then the other robot was from that Capcom game, the Ronin has it. You were playing it last time, Ronin. What's that game from Capcom where you're on robots and you kill insects? What's it called? There's 3 games to it. He's streaming.
It looks cool.
Well, yeah, that robot, that's from that game. I can't think of the name right now. Ronin.
At first when I
it.
played that game,
Alright, go ahead.
I thought it was from the anime Big O. I don't know if you ever seen that one.
No, never seen it.
Okay, they used to put it on Toonami a lot. It's like Batman in a Gundam.
Oh, okay. So I mean, if it has those robot characters, it freaking looks like it. But I can't think of the name.
He had this cool catchphrase. Whenever he like call it, he'd be like Big O.
Oh, that's cool. No, I never heard of that one. Big O. There you go. Look, Ronin, Lost Planet. That's the one. Ronin, Lost Planet. Yeah, that's where that big robot's from. What's called Lost Planet from Tatsunoko.
But that's
one.
not a Capcom rep, right?
Yeah, that's the Capcom one from some Tatsunoko. Yeah, that's the Capcom rep, the gray robot.
Okay, I'm surprised I never seen that game around again.
Yeah, it was
or just come back.
Wasn't that a PS3 series, the Lost Planet games, where you're like on mechs and you fight you fight insects and stuff. You need to restream that? Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't remade that game. Lost Planet is basically like Monster Hunter, but with killing bugs, but with mechs. Yeah, that's the rep.
It was fun just getting ones with you, but man, it wasn't entirely dead. We did get somebody for Power Stone?
Yeah, we did get one.
For a little bit, so that was nice. And then we tried having another guy, but I guess the connection didn't work out.
Yeah.
But it's cool that even people just like got in the room and found you.
Right? You know what's funny? I remember when I streamed the Capcom Marvel vs. Capcom, instead of on YouTube when you put in the game name, instead of putting Capcom Fighting Collection, I put the most popular game, which is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So maybe for the next stream I do, I'll put in SNK versus Capcom vs. SNK 2. And see if that, helps with searches, or maybe next time I'll try out Power Stone or something, you know what I mean? You never know, too.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a state, more of a state of, there's already a bunch of other collections.
Oh, yeah.
And, I don't know.
And also, not only that, too, it's the weekend. There's so many games that people are playing right now, people are still playing that Claire, what is that RPG game, Ronin, Expedition 33. There's a lot of games people are, Monster Hunter. There's just too many games people play during the week, so you never know. But at least we got some. Hey, you're Michael. I see you. How are you doing, Michael? On the short side. I just saw you. How are you doing?
Yeah, if you could do the collections a little more often, that would be cool.
Yeah, I know. I want to definitely put this in the rotation of like a fighting game in between my single player stuff. So
Yeah, because I'd be down for it, or even just spectate.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
I'll probably only be able to join on weekends, but
Right.
I'll still spectate
Yeah, I'll
if
try.
it's during the week.
Yeah, I'll try it, during the week too, depending. But yeah, for sure, like I'll try a weekend as well.
Like that from the Capcom Fighting Collection. One of the cool games was that like it was like a gem fighter, I think. Where they're kind of like all chibi form,
Yeah, that was a
using
fun
like
one.
funny moves.
That was a fun one.
Like somebody had a shopping cart and I don't know, throwing chairs and stuff. Or so I think Morgan was like a nurse rolling a wheelchair around.
Yeah, I like how they added those weird, funny, I guess, yeah. Because who else did some random attacks? I know I was playing as, what's her name?
Chun-Li.
Chun-Li and then Ibuki. They had like random things that they did. I'm like, oh, that's pretty creative. Yeah, Lord Ice.
Then the puzzle fighter.
Yeah, the puzzle fighter was fun.
You're really going in with some of those Darkstalker games with that like Asian chick.
Oh yeah, what's her name? Shinsu or something? Yeah.
She like threw like needle balls or something.
Yeah.
Like chain balls.
She has a lot of projectiles that she throws. Yeah, she was a fun character to use. Yeah, that game was fun. I like that collection.
And then what's next? Like, what are you gonna stream next?
Oh,
The next time you stream?
So tomorrow, if nothing comes up, I really wanna do Star Fox Zero for the Wii U, or let's see. Yeah, I wanna do Star Fox, and I know that eventually I wanna do play Mario Brothers 3 from the Mario All Stars collection, because I know I did part 1, 2, and 3, or part 1 and 2 full a while back. And then also,
Yeah, those will be fun watches.
yeah, and then also I'm gonna try out Sonic Adventure 2.
Especially seeing you do Star Fox Zero, because I don't think you had any Wii or Wii U content really, aside from Mario Galaxy, I guess, technically.
Yeah, exactly. So this is gonna be off of the Wii U hardware. So, and also because Nintendo isn't giving us any Star Fox related stuff soon. And have you ever played Star Fox Zero or no?
I actually haven't. That's the only Star Fox game I think I haven't played.
Oh, really? Okay, because yeah, the thing about it is you have to fight so hard to get used to the controls, which sucks. But when I got used to it, it worked. But it's one of those where like you don't have. Yeah, that's the only thing that made the game was like sometimes it just feels off with the controls. But when it works, it works. But it was still fun. You'll see the level design and everything. For the most part, it is
kind of weird they never ported that to Switch at all.
They should eventually. Violet's like, I think Star Fox is dead. I know. I feel like what is it? I'm hoping the Copium for Switch 2 is where they revive it, just like they did the whole Breath of the Wild. Where they kind of changed everything. Same thing with Super Mario Odyssey. Got that Breath of the Wild moment where it was like open. Kirby got its full 3D. Metroid Prime 4 is getting its second, so I feel like Star Fox should be next, in my opinion. But I get it, Violet. Then you should also try.
No, because we had Starlink.
Yeah.
So he was on Switch.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? I'm gonna play eventually stream a little bit of that because I feel like that's the direction Nintendo's going for the next Star Fox game. If they, so. Because that was really fun with the Star Fox content, so... So yeah, the Copium, guys, the Copium.
Like make another third party make their Star Fox game?
If they do that, or like, let's just say they hire the third party, or they kind of take that formula and run with it. You know what I mean? Like that was like the testing ground. Because I don't know if you heard of the story of Starlink, where I think it was like at E3, a Nintendo exec like happened to just walk by the Starlink booth, and he like sat in there, and he like thought it was like a perfect Star Fox because it looked like Star Fox, so that's why they added the content with it, because like it was so similar to it. So maybe, you know, they are taking their time to do that open world, you know, thing with it. So you never know.
I mean, when you look at Star Fox and all its games, they always seem to like really experiment with it.
Yeah, so might as well experiment with what they did with Starlink, and then also have the single player, I mean the regular missions like from the old games, mix and match them. So hopefully they experiment again. So
when it comes to NSL though, it seems like we can rely on Microsoft, because they've been like really generous with a lot of Rareware titles.
Exactly.
So Star Fox Adventures for NSO looks pretty good to come.
Yeah. So
Only a matter of time.
That game's gonna be fun to stream because I never beat that game. Ronan, I ended up buying Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on my PS5, and it was a Desert Online, hilarious. I will.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, that's because you gotta get the Switch version.
Oh, Violet. And Len, you should try Underlight in Birth or Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, I'm still playing a big RPG right now, which is Xenoblade Chronicles X. So it's like, I don't want to start a big RPG right now either. Oh, hello Audrey. Yes, I'm still streaming this late. It's 9:20 for me, so it's not too late yet. Audrey, how are you doing? Can't believe you're still live. Oh, see, it's 12 for you, Audrey. Almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's 9 over here. It's 9 p.m. I got the arcade Street Fighter 3 Alpha. Oh, that's what's up, Lord Ice, because I know you like street fighting games. So you actually have the OG one then? That's nice. But yeah, Violet, Star Fox needs a complete revamp, just like, because they're slowly bringing back Metroid into, you know, with, you know, Metroid Dread and everything. So it's gonna take time for these other IPs that don't sell well to be along with like the Marios, you know what I mean, and, you know, the ones that actually, you know, sell. Oh no, it's all good, Audrey, because I know we have different time zones, so you probably thought we were on the same time zone. But yeah, I just remember I remember I played Star Fox Zero co-op at a friend's house, and that was fun.
Yeah. For the GameCube Star Fox, Assault's my favorite.
Oh, that one's a...
Really?
Yeah.
It might be like... I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Star Fox, but it's pretty up there.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite might have to be the DS one. And I know a lot of people hate on that one.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I believe it's the only one that let you do 6-player multiplayer.
Oh, I didn't know it was 6 players. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I done it once on like a school field trip because you could DS download.
Oh, that's crazy.
And like a bunch of people just happened to have DSs. I was like, awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Assault does have a lot of things you could do. Like you could go into the R-Wing on foot or in a tank, just all in one session, instead of like switching after a match is done.
Right, okay. See, I didn't play enough of also Star Fox Assault. I remember the multiplayer was really fun.
Oh yeah. The story was kind of hard for me though.
Yeah, I know there was some of the story I didn't really care for. I didn't play a lot of it, but some of the voice acting was like, it wasn't compared to the Star Fox 64, but overall, from what I played, it was pretty fun.
Select your character.
Yeah, but even like Star Fox Command on DS, like, I don't know, just using the touchscreen was just such a magical time. Like, I miss it. I miss a lot of things on the DS with the stylus.
Yeah, the DS had a lot of creative. Let's change the soundtrack, sound style. Yeah, the DS, even though I didn't own a lot of games for it, barely. They were really creative, like with the Kirby, the one with the stylus, the Canvas Course was pretty cool.
Canvas Course, yes.
2001.
Yeah, Metroid.
Did you ever play Phantom Hourglass?
Oh heck yeah!
Zelda?
I beat Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Those games were
Oh,
fun.
wow.
Even though they were hard, they were fun. Because some of those puzzles were like, what the heck do I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have both of those games.
We hope we return to that soon on NSO beginning of next year.
Oh yeah, hopefully. And then Ladies Violet says, I had over 30 games for the DS. Dang. Yeah, I barely had any for the DS. Barely. Because I was still.
Yeah, I
more
probably
of a
had
console
somewhere
player.
around there.
Oh really? Dang. Yeah, I barely had any.
Well, if not that, then at least like I would always share games with my siblings,
Oh.
and a couple of them had DS games too. At least one of them. One of them had a lot of Pokemon DS games.
Nice.
But yeah, it would be nice to return to that for or because like GameCube, it seems really silly to have it by itself and just have it on Switch too.
Right.
So I feel like, you know, DS wouldn't make it look so awkward by itself.
Right. I can't believe you still. Oh, Ronan says, oh no, not the RPG. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. That's the fighting game, right? This is the free to play, but you can buy the characters. Oh, I was confusing it with one of the RPG games, Ronan. Yeah, I was confusing it. And Metroid does work because it's a mature shooter that feels like it's a Nintendo. Yeah, they need a balance of mature and child friendly. Gotcha. But yeah, I feel like I never really owned much portable games because I was still mainly a console player. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, never even had a PSP?
Yeah, I never really, like, no, I saw it and I'm like, oh, okay. It just never appealed to me. Even when I did own like a DS, a Game Boy Advance, I felt like those were always my secondary, consoles. For me, in my head, I'm like, oh, those weren't the big console experiences, even though, obviously there was a lot of good games on there. I never really, even with the 3DS too, I never owned much games on there, but my main thing to play stuff on was, the console, home consoles. But I know there was a lot of good games on, all those systems, but yeah. Because I know the libraries were huge for the PSP and all those.
Oh yeah.
But
I saw you playing, I think last night, it was like one of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games.
Yeah, I streamed it a while back too, and then the other day, when you saw me play it, Benny Umbreon on the short side, the first time I streamed it, he joined me in there, so he's on the Discord now, but he joined me in there. It's like a roguelike game of TMNT, and it was half off when I bought it, so and it included some DLC, so it was pretty fun.
Oh, sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, if you see gameplay for it, it's a short game, but the way they worked in the story of them repeating what they do with the bosses and the runs. The good thing about this roguelike is the more you play, you can unlock permanent upgrades and not just lose everything. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think we're getting to 2.5 weeks or so for Switch 2.
Oh, that's right. And I think I'm not even gonna be here those 3 days when it launches, so I'm gonna obviously stream after that. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone those 2 days, I think. But yeah, it's getting closer and closer. Hey, Captain Morgan, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Captain.
Oh man, it would have been nice to see you have like a launch stream.
I know,
But-
that would have been cool, but I'm going away for the weekend, so. But if anything,
Okay.
yeah. But if anything, maybe during like where I stay, like I
You
don't know.
still upload like little videos, maybe.
Maybe like a short or something. Maybe if I do, but I don't even, you know what's funny? If I leave early that day, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick it up on time too. Depending on the time we leave. So,
Man.
yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to deal with heavy traffic, so I guess
Yeah.
it can't be helped.
Yeah, because I'm driving pretty fast. So like, but yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll give you time to prepare what to do next then.
Yeah, true. But I will have at least 2 videos ready to upload during that week. But that's about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense then. To always push something out.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be editing tomorrow and stuff just to have at least 2 videos to upload.
Maybe you could make like a new Lens of Truth emote for the Switch too.
Wait, what? Lens of Truth, what?
Like a Lens of Truth emote for the Switch too.
Oh,
Like,
an emo, like, oh, you mean like the membership one?
yeah, like the hero and the GG, that stuff.
Oh, but what would it have though exactly? What do you, like?
Like maybe put like the Switch 2 console as an
Oh,
emote.
on there, gotcha. Because I know I have a regular one on there, but I wonder would it be different enough, right, to differentiate it with the one I already have, you know, the hype one that I have?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe put like U2, some kind of pun with the 2.
Oh,
I don't know.
right.
U2.
No, imagine I make it like extra, like, remember, what if I do like not more of like, you know, that meme that was happening when they were doing their treehouse, drop the price as an emote, the hashtag drop the price.
Oh man, that would be a good one
That would be
right there.
hilarious. But then I'm like, how would you be able to see it too? You know what I mean? Because it's so small. That would be funny. Speaking of PSP, the
Maybe-
PS6 is supposed to be portable like the Switch. Oh, imagine they do that, Violet. What if they do that? And Captain says my mom's name is Violet. How the stream's been going really well, Captain. I've been having fun with these fighting games over here, all of them. But yeah.
Yeah, same here. But I'd say the Capcom versus SNK1 was probably the most bland to me.
Oh, the first one, right? The first one.
Yeah. Because, like, you have characters locked in certain ratios instead of just freely picking your ratio in the second one.
Oh, you're right.
I think it does have different music and, like, stages, though. So
Right.
at least it has that going for it.
And I know that they've been getting better with adding more like options, you know, like to these collections. I know there was an update with the Marvel one, with the whole like resolution thing, and like they fixed it, like they added the actual not co-op, what's it called? Like versus mode in a proper one for all of them now. And yeah, a bunch of other like options. And how's your night going, Captain Morgan? What have you been playing? Oh yeah, what's been your favorite collection? I don't know if I so far.
I guess I will give it to this one, only because I've been like fiending to play Project Justice. Like now, actually playing it with you, like I got whooped a lot, but it was still like cool.
Right.
I don't even know how to explain it. Like I couldn't get my moves out when I wanted to. I
Right.
think that's like the main like kind of thing that threw me off with that game because I anticipated it so much and I even practiced.
Right.
But other than that, it's still I don't know. It's still kind of simple though. It's not. It doesn't seem like too complicated on the casual side or like to play with casually with like friends like you.
Right.
Unlike maybe something a little more advanced, like I don't know, like maybe Capcom versus SNK. Even then, like they're all not that bad at the end of the day, but it like again like either I guess I'm not used to it completely. That's the thing, but it only just came out anyways.
Yeah, same here. Like,
But,
when I was playing it, I couldn't do much of the moves. I'm gonna actually stick with like 3 characters that I like and see how that goes. Like next week, learn how to.
Because you started off right to bat with that game with that Akira chick. It was like, oh man,
I mean,
like
I was
going
just.
Kazu on me.
I mean, I was just pushing buttons, hoping for a combo. So I'm all like, I didn't know what I was doing much. So.
But yeah, just because of that game, because like the Dreamcast era was something else. Even though that's the arcade game, that's how I played it through the Dreamcast technically from a friend, and like just bringing a game like that alone, and just like that series, because I only really played with Batsu through Tatsunoko versus Capcom. So he was in there.
Yeah, that's the only one that I knew of him from there. Exactly. I'm like, oh yeah, I played him.
And then like with the I really like Power Stone. Like even though I anticipated Project Justice the most, I feel like Power Stone is like the casual friend fighter. It's good to mix. I wouldn't just give it to one of the games. I would have to give it to like both to just switch in between, especially if you got more than 2 people.
Right.
Go to the second one.
Dude, this guy's. Yeah, because Power Stone, that one looks like it's gonna be fun with more people. Just because it's like so much, things going on with the items and weapons. Oh, and more Captain says, what's your favorite Capcom game? If you're talking about Capcom as a fighting game, I still like Street Fighter 3rd Strike is probably my favorite one. And yes, he says this game reminds you of the arcade style games you'll see in the movie theaters. Yep, because these are all arcade games basically ported to a home console, Captain. All these are arcade games.
Oh, I don't think I can give a favorite, honestly.
Like, I know there's so many, huh? But I feel like that one,
yeah.
I feel like because it's slower, I have a bit more time to like that one.
Like,
this was
really
a close one too. This, I think Capcom was just too. I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe a long time ago, I would have gave it to Tatsunoko versus Capcom, because I had some like intense matches. But some of these guys, man, like you're not gonna get nothing off of them. They'll have like insane combo. But I guess right now maybe I'll give it to Project Justice.
Oh, okay.
Just for now. But I forgot to mention Beautiful Joe. Like I mentioned Gotcha Force. That's more the niche one, but I don't know if anyone's ever played that. But it's the sequel to Beautiful Joe. I can't remember the name. It was like a multiplayer party game.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what else it got released on, but it was on GameCube, so that would be cool for either the 3rd collection or NSO as well.
I never played that one you're talking about, but I heard of it.
Yeah, I used to have that one. I think I ended up losing it. It was not bad.
Yeah, I heard of it, but I've always wanted to play Beautiful Joe, and hopefully on the GameCube thing they add one in there or something, but I never got to play those games. The Beautiful Joe series.
Yeah, but you might have played as Beautiful Joe in either the Tatsunoko or
Yep, that's right.
the Marvel versus Capcom 3.
Yeah, I played them on those two, but other than that, nothing much of them. But yeah, what about you, Captain Morgan? What's your favorite Capcom game or Capcom fighting game? Now, if I'm going off of like Capcom games in general, I really like the Resident Evil series. So I've played almost all of them, and Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite ones. Did you ever get into the Resident Evil series or Winscar?
I tried to get into one on the PlayStation Classic a little bit, but just not really my thing. Oh no, actually the most Resident Evil I played was Revelations, between the 3DS and the Switch one.
That's a good one, and didn't it look really good on the 3DS?
Oh yeah, it was fun just like scanning stuff.
Yeah.
The story.
Yeah, because if you started at the original ones, yeah, it's obviously it's a survival horror, so it's very slow, and like the controls and stuff. But it did get more actiony, so I feel like if you ever play a modern one, Resident Evil 4 Remake is a perfect balance of like action and like some horror here and there. That's a good one right there.
4 looked pretty like fun, I gotta say, just from watching it.
I'm actually thinking of streaming it here and there eventually, because I haven't played in a while. That was a fun one.
On your Wii U, or which version would you do?
Well, Resident Evil 4, the remake, the one on the PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the modern one, yeah.
Yeah, I can't keep up with the Resident Evils. Like, Resident Evil 0.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's coming back, it's ported.
Yeah, and well, right now they're talking about the newest one they're making is Resident Evil 9. And they're supposed to be remaking Resident Evil Code Veronica. So, yeah.
Yeah, Capcom's like doing plenty of good, but poor Mega Man's left in the dust.
Dude, when are we gonna get Mega Man X? The rumors have said that they're like, that there's a new one. Supposedly, but it's like, dude, that's like the perfect mascot right there. What the heck?
Well, I guess I shouldn't, like, I don't know, put them completely down on that, because they did bring back the Network series.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Mega Man X, long overdue for Mega Man, new Mega Man X.
Yes.
Way long overdue. If they can do a good one like Mega Man X1, or Mega Man X4, which I think are like my favorite ones, that would be crazy.
Or just do Zero Y or something.
Right.
Star Zero instead.
I know, right? Welcome back, Angelo. How are you doing, Angelo? Welcome back.
Make Mega Man the sidekick.
I know, right? Hey, welcome back. Welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing?
Anthony, Angelo.
It's funny, me and Angela have been talking about doing a 30-turn Mario Party Jamboree. So I know that alone is gonna take 3 hours.
Man, 10 turns felt forever.
I know, that's why I never went more than 15 turns. So that's why I told Angela, you know what, I've never done a 31, so I need to prepare for it. Because I know that game, I'll only do one board. And after that, maybe Know like a Bowser thing, and that's it. You doing well, Anthony, for tonight? Nice.
I think, I know it sounds crazy, but like just one day do 50 turns in Mario's Rainbow Castle on the 64.
Oh, that's crazy, 50 turns. Wait, is that the first one? Mario Party 1?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, well, imagine 4 of us playing that.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Maybe not 50 though. like with all of us. But yeah, like maybe like solo. I don't know. Maybe 50 is too crazy then. Maybe like 30 would be better.
Does it go all the way up to 50?
Yes,
Oh,
I think it
does?
goes 20, maybe 35, and then 50.
That's crazy. I thought Lady Violet's all like, yeah. Oh wait, Violet says, yeah. 30 turns is gonna take all night. And then I did 50 turns in Mario Party 7 only once. That's crazy.
Exactly. I think the way I would have to do the 50 turns is I would have to get up early, like sleep at my normal time, and not be up late like this. And then just start early, and then have people just join in, take over a CPU spot. Because if I waited for everybody to be ready, then yeah, I'll be there all night.
That's true. That's yeah. Yeah, that's why for the most part, I feel like, for example, this thing, almost 5 hour streams, does not feel like 5 hours, but I feel like because Mario Party games, you know, you have to wait your turn. Sometimes for me, it feels like it can drag on, so that's why I rarely do past 10 or 15 turns. I don't think I've ever done a 20 turn one on stream.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe if you're like kind of keeping yourself busy, maybe with something else or chatting,
Yeah.
it'll go by faster.
Yeah, like I feel like it's still, you know, it's still fun with the chat and everything, but I'm just saying, like, compared to, like, for example, like this today did not feel like almost 5 hours, like, at all. Just because
Wow.
I guess yeah, it literally didn't feel like almost 5 hours. Dang. Just because I feel like, you know, there's always different matches. The matches go quick. They always feel different, and there's different games that we played, so it didn't feel like, you know. Same thing when we remember when we played N64 games. That did not feel like those 4 hours that we played out here. With Angelo and Anthony and everyone else who joined at one time. I know you played with us for a bit here and there.
Yeah. 64. You know, I only joined so much. I would mostly like lurk or spectate somewhat.
Right.
I couldn't make all of those.
Yeah, I remember.
But it was pretty cool.
Yeah, see, like
when especially when we like played a bunch of fighting games on NSO.
Right. Yeah, that was a fun one too. Let's see, Angelo. By the way, Lens Rob Gamer was in my stream yesterday. Oh, I heard you talking to him about that.
Like, what a time we're in where Switch has like all these different games you could play.
Right. Like, I remember I had a lot of fun with Angelo, Anthony, and I think MJ is Fly when we played, I remember the funnest one was Mario Tennis on N64. That was fun.
Oh, tennis is crazy. That's like basically Smash.
Exactly.
The substitute to a Smash run.
Yeah, like it was fun doing normal tennis and then doing the one with the items. That was fun. And then we played Mario Party. Wait, no. I think we played Banjo 2 multiplayer. We played 007. We played, what else did we play? Mario Kart 64. So yeah, it was a little bit of everything that day. But yeah, I remember you talking to Rob Gamer. If he's able to, I know he's a big, his time difference is way, like, what, 4 or 5 hours ahead or behind or something, right, Angelo? For Rob Gamer?
Hey, like Japan time?
Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I forgot the day. I think for him, if we, like, for example, if me and Angelo were to do it on our time, like, maybe, let's just say 1 o'clock or 12 noon, for him it's like 4 or 5 or something. I forgot exactly.
Oh, man.
Yeah, something like that.
We have a pretty big time difference, though, I think.
Yeah.
Like 3 hours or something, right?
Yeah, for the most, yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah, it would be fun for you to do, I guess, another 64 NSO session, especially since Killer Instinct Gold dropped.
I know, that's the one I really want to play, and I know I've been talking about doing another one, so we'll see when we do it. Oh, Rob is 8 hours ahead. He's in the UK, no wonder. He's in the UK.
The nice thing is they have a training mode and a little practice thing that if you want to like practice your specials, you could do so.
In which one?
Oh, Killer Instinct Gold on the
that's
64.
Right. I saw you talking about that when you were in there. You're like, oh, it has a cool tutorial mode, huh? That's gonna be cool. Or
Yeah.
tutorial, yeah.
It is really awkward to try to remember everything. Like you could adjust the buttons where you want it to with the configure options, but using the C buttons, it just felt kind of awkward.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to. That's what I normally, after, like, for example, this, after I mess around with the games and stuff, that's where I start adjusting some controller buttons on these types of games too. But yeah.
But the aesthetics is there.
Oh yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, yeah. Killer Instinct always had that. I think it was like a blend of Mortal Kombat and what other game? But yeah, it's like it's in its own lane of just freaking cool.
It's sad that we don't have Mortal Kombat on there.
I know, right? We don't have any Mortal Kombats at all, unless they're getting ready to do, like, I know Lord Ice mentions, like, when are they gonna do a Mortal Kombat collection? Because it's been too long since they've done a collection.
Oh, you would get a Mortal Kombat collection of like the first ones?
I feel like I would, because if they were to have Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, and I don't know, Trilogy, I wonder what else they would have. Mortal Kombat 4? I think I'd get it. That'd be a fun old
Raiden's quotes in the first ones was crazy. He's just yelling something as he's flying.
Oh, I know. Those one-line, well, not one-line, but yeah, the things they say is freaking catchy. Let's see, but anyways, Len, do you have a day and time for a 30-turn game? I know, huh? When can we do one for a 30-day one? I know, when can we do one for a 30-day one? Because I know tomorrow I kind of want to do the Star Fox Zero thing, but are you available like during the week, Angelo? Like during the, like, for example, Monday to do a 31 then, like kind of around like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. around there, something, or yeah, because we haven't really talked about like what day, right? And obviously, unless something comes up for me, but because let's just say Rob Gamer isn't available to join us for the 30-day one, we can always do a normal day, a normal, you know, like a normal, like, let's just say 15-20 turn one board, and then, you know, like the Kupathalon and a Bowser Kaboom thing.
Bowser Kaboom's pretty fun.
Yeah, that's my favorite, like, side mode, because the 8 players can join in.
And I think the Koopa-a-thon's 8 players as well.
Yeah.
You got like big numbers.
Yeah, that's why I usually save like those 2 at the very end, so like more people can like copy them. Alright, Violet. Yeah, Violet. Yeah, I think I want to do a long like Star Fox Zero stream tomorrow.
That would be nice. Show Star Fox some love.
I know. I'll probably start earlier than normal and see if I can do a 4, maybe 5 hour stream of it. We'll see.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, but Jessica can join us. That'd be fun because I know she streams for a long time too. Yeah, she tends to stream really long.
Do you think they have some kind of stylus for iPhones? I swear they used to have some kind of thing back in the day for it.
Oh, you know what? I'm sure if you go online, there's like specific ones, you know, for even for the modern iPhones. Yeah, I'm sure they have the ones that work perfectly for it.
Yeah, that would be fun to play like DS games on it again with, because I was playing a little bit more of Phantom Hourglass today.
Oh wait, so how are you playing that? How are you emulating that? Oh, hold up, Jose Guzman says I want Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the Switch, right? That would be a fun game to freaking stream and play with, right, Jose?
I was playing it through Delta. I don't know if it's still on the, what is it, the iStore, but if it's not on there, you should still be able to like look it up. Yeah, I think that was one of the latest emulators for the iPhone,
Oh, see, I
and
don't
it
know.
supported one of the only few that supported DS.
Yeah, see, I didn't even because I never really like planned to like play games like that on my phone. So I'm all like, every time I hear people playing on their phone, like, oh, I forgot they can do that.
Yeah, DS especially because like I don't really see how you can play it on the laptop unless you're using some kind of mouse
Oh, right,
or computer.
right.
But even then, it's not that same exact feel, I guess, with using the stylus.
Yo, yeah, it's never gonna feel like exactly. Oh yeah, Tony Baloney. I noticed that when you stream Switch games, you don't stream PlayStation games. Yeah, for the most part, like for example, when I stream on my PlayStation 5, the last one I did was Sonic Generations was on my PS5. Yeah, Sonic Generations. I played the Black Myth Wukong one was a while back, so it's for the most part it is on my Switch when I stream. Tony. Oh, you know what? I did buy Castlevania Symphony of the Night on my PS5. I never played that game. I've always wanted to, and I was waiting for it for years on Switch, and it never came. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it there. I think I bought it for like $5. But yeah. Oh, we're gonna say Windscar? By the way, Lynn, speaking of Majestic.
That's just part of like the creativity that Nintendo can come up with the DS.
Yeah.
You can't really emulate all of them the way you would like to, unless you really like go out of your way.
Yeah, you would have to. Yeah, you would have to go out of your way to do it. Yeah, Angelo, I think I congratulated Majestic on that earlier this morning, if I remember.
Did you ever play Nintendogs?
I never got into those types of. I know it was popular, but when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's not my game. But did you ever get into that? The Nintendogs? I know it was super popular.
So for the longest, no, and yeah, I knew that was super popular too. Like, I kind of got a little disappointed when like, I think you have DSs in like retail stores like Walmart, but the demos would just be Nintendogs. I'm like, oh come on, where's like the Mario game?
Yeah, because I'm
Where's
not
Zelda?
into that. Yeah, I'm not into that.
But and then like I had some siblings that would play it. But once I did play it, I was just like, oh, it's not bad. Like, I don't know. I guess you could get like toys or food for that, or like buy more.
Yeah, right.
Be like a hoarder.
So it is maybe obviously more of a I hate using that word, but
Simulator
cozy.
game.
Yeah, simulator. You know, those cozy games, or just chill on.
But like that is exactly it's chill, and
Yeah.
like that is similar to Animal Crossing. You know, just simulation, kind of like chill environment.
Yeah, and I was about to say that too. Even with Animal Crossing, even though I played my first one on the Switch, it's still not my type of genre. So I was like, oh, okay, it was fun, but I did what I did. I don't want to technically go back to it, but it was alright. You know what I mean? Like those are still not my type of games, but I can see the appeal of them.
Yeah, hopefully that comes. I don't think that made an appearance in the GameCube NSO lineup, so hopefully that comes up.
I feel like they're getting that's gonna be one of those main games where they're gonna be like, that's another big game where they have to like announce it ahead of time, and that's a system seller too. Hey Josie, welcome back. I remember you. How are you doing, Josie?
And then I know Japan, they had it on the 64, Animal Crossing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it could go there instead. I don't know, or maybe both.
Yeah, I remember it started in Japan. I noticed, and then also Angelo. Let's see. Oh, your sister plays Nintendogs. I had a lot of little cousins play Nintendogs a lot. Yep, Switch 2 in less than 3 weeks, Tony. And like Animal Crossing gets severely boring after a while. Yeah, Violet, like I liked the tasks that I did like during the day, or like for example, I use that game as my in between my bigger games. And I feel like if they, for example, Blizzcard, speaking of Animal Crossing for like the next one, I feel like, I think I told Angelo this when we streamed Animal Crossing not too long ago, when we like visited our islands. They need to add mini games. Can you imagine like playing, like for example,
Yes.
let's just say we all four of us go into like, let's just say we all like meet up at the park and there's a basketball court. Can you imagine just like, let's just throw hoops, let's go play soccer or tennis or like a ping pong table. You know what I mean? Do something while you're there, and you also unlock, let's see who can get a high score. Let's see, and maybe playing those will unlock skills for like your
Absolutely.
basketball. You know what I mean? Something like that's like an easy thing
Yep,
to
high
do with your
scores.
friends. Yeah, high scores.
Or even like what is it? I thought you were gonna say like hide and go seek or capture the flag, because there's so much room to run around
Oh,
it.
see, even like all of that. Do something other than just like, oh, let's go.
Or like fishing. I love fishing that game, but see who could get like the most points, because they had games like that already on
See, I didn't
Nintendo,
even-
like We Play.
See, I didn't even think of that. That's another like, use what the game already has to like do something.
Or like a
with
bug
your friends.
catching contest.
Bug catching, like on like a timer. What else? Yeah, other than just sharing your items that you got, like something. Because I feel like they'll do something like that. But that'll make it like, that'll be pretty cool.
Catch Tom Nook's kids.
Right? Yeah, like they
Rally
hide.
them up.
See, come on, they can do that. That'll make it super interesting. And I kind of said this before, missed opportunity. Let's just say we're all like in each other's island, and obviously, let's just say if you have an NES, Super Nintendo app already, like on your system. Let's just say you go into like each other's room and you can play NES games. You know what I mean? Directly from there. You know what I mean? Like the app opens up there. You know what I mean? Just like the old Animal Crossing on GameCube had NES games on there.
Wow, I had no idea. That's one of the Animal Crossings I didn't play. And I
saw-
hardly played New Leaf.
Yeah, my cousin played that a lot on the GameCube, and it had NES games on there. So I'm like, oh, what if you're in Animal Crossing, you're in like in let's just say an arcade or in each other's room, and you can actually play NES, the NSO games on there, like it's there. You know what I mean? So that'd be kind of cool.
The first Animal Crossing though I got was Wild World on DS.
Oh, on DS, yeah, I remember.
And it was like a birthday gift from like one of my older family members, and like they're not into any of that stuff at all, and it was just surprising that they even got me a gift.
Oh, okay.
But at first I was kind of disappointed. I was like, man, like I think I wanted like Mario Party or Mario Bros or Mario Kart DS. I was like, man, what's this? What are you even doing here? I was like, there's nothing to do. You just run around. But eventually it was fun. Like, okay, you collect stuff and you sell it to this guy. You could, like, sell whatever you collect and buy more stuff. Like, all right. Get a bigger house.
Right.
Fish for, like, a shark if you get lucky. Like, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, like even when I played it on the Switch, I'm like, okay, I can see the appeal of it. Like I like when they were telling you the tasks to do, and to build your house, and then so I'm like, oh, okay, I saw the appeal of it. But even though I only played it like an hour here and there, I saw like how people can like it. Like Angelo says, I love Animal Crossing, but it can still burn me out. LOL.
Yes.
Yeah, right, Angelo. You remember
Wait.
saying that?
He does have a point. When you run your heart out for all the different like bugs, fish, and he hits you with, well, I'm only gonna give you 2,000 bells for your hard work, and if you want like this huge condo house at the end, you're gonna need like 1,000 times more than that. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah. So that's why, yeah, those are the games where, like, you know what, I'll play it for an hour and then I'm good, and then the next day, you know, here and there. It was one of my in between my bigger games, but I still had fun with it from what it was. But yeah. And the graphics and the art style look nice on this Switch. I like the fishing and collecting to get the museum and all that. Hey, Joshua says, tonight I did a pair match with Ryu and Sagat. I got Akuma's secret fight and beat him. Oh, that's crazy, Joshua.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, because those are hard fights. Terry and Kim, yep. I remember.
Kim Capwan.
And I think Joshua earlier mentioned that he did that Shin Rugal or whatever that boss is from this game, the Ultimate Rugal, whatever. Did you ever get to him? I remember getting to him on the GameCube one, and it was hard.
So I like barely played the GameCube one. I played a little bit with a sibling, and then a little bit on my own, but I didn't get that far.
Oh,
but
really?
I wasn't into like the 2D fighting games at all really back then. Like it was just Smash. Like 2D was very strange. It was more just Smash and Tekken.
Oh, really? Okay.
Except for, I guess, well, Tatsunoko versus Capcom was the one I was familiar with, but other Capcom games, not really. Like, I didn't know if you put me in like Street Fighter 2, I wouldn't know how to throw a fireball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't grow up with Tekken at all, and I remember my first Street Fighter game was Street Fighter 2, but I was really young, so I didn't really know how to play it, but I remember I did, when I got older, I rented it, you know, from the rental, from the gaming, from the movie spot. I rented Street Fighter 2, but this game right here, Street Fighter, well, not this one, but Capcom vs. SNK 2 is the one where on the GameCube, I taught myself how to play fighting games, because I'm like, wait, how do you do these complicated, like, specials and all that? But yeah. But it was mainly Street Fighter.
That's pretty cool.
Street Fighter games. Violet says my mom got addicted to Animal Crossing. She has over 200 hours. That's crazy. And then D'Angelo says Tom Nook can be a Tom Crook. Yes, he can. Tom Nook is a crook. That is hilarious.
He's a crook, but no one gave me a bigger headache than Rossetti. But they got rid of him, I guess.
Oh, that's right. Didn't they say he was basically like too mean or something? Or people wouldn't.
So many times I forgot to save on the DS. Or I think he gets mad if you just close it. I'm not sure. Put it to sleep. I forget.
Oh, really?
But once you turn it back on, he's gonna like give you a mouthful with an awful like music theme for him, if you want to call it that. But it was just kind of like an awkward squeegee. It's one of those awkward Nintendo sounds where they're like, where do you get this sound from?
Right.
But they put it in there.
They're creative sound effects. I know what you're talking about because you know how he's in Smash Brothers, so I know that's how I know of him. Isn't he in? He's one of the. Smash
He's an assist trophy.
There you go, assist trophy. I think they'll bring him
Him
back,
versus...
but they'll tone him down. I think they'll tone him down.
Final round.
Or keep him the same way once he maybe he's a character for Smash, so he could fight Monty Mo.
Right.
Get my revenge.
I know, right?
For all those days on the DS, forgetting to save my game.
That's crazy. I remember Rossetti and Smash Brothers Brawl blocking the screen. Yeah, that's why I remember him. He was just in there complaining.
Yeah, because I don't think he made an ultimate, right?
Did he make it?
Or maybe a spirit, but
I honestly don't even remember. You know what's funny? Since I haven't played with the spirit, I mean the
trophies?
Yeah, in a long time. There's always like I forgot Shadow's in there. I'm like, oh yeah, he's in there, and like different characters like that. So he might be in there. I don't remember.
Once assist trophies came in, I always thought it was weird that they had Pokemon as assist trophies. Like, why not just keep it in the Pokeball?
Oh, true.
I don't know, but that's just me.
True.
any like Capcom games that you like really want for the next collection, or just ported or something?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess since you mentioned earlier, Tatsunoko is one that's just been lost to the Wii. So that one for sure. But what's another? I know there's other not awkward, but you know what I mean. Games.
Niche games.
There you go. Niche. I guess it's the rival schools, right? Isn't there other ones?
Oh right.
Right. I feel like they should be. They're gonna be like the 3D, 2.5D. 3D fighters like that are gonna be on there. Like rival schools, I think has their next chance to be on that type of collection.
I think they should have switched that. I mean, people might hate me for saying this, but with Street Fighter Alpha Upper.
Oh, you know what?
Like
yeah,
that,
they should have.
Street Fighter Alpha is like already in the other collections or collections, because it's in the Street Fighter collection and the Capcom Fighting Collection, I think.
Right. Yeah, but I feel like this was a tease. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's here's Project Justice. So here is, you know what I mean? Like, it's a taste of like maybe what's to come, or like, you know what I mean? And then just kind of Street Fighter.
At least they put the like more polished sequel, not the first one, since they had to just pick one.
Exactly.
So you have to wait for the nice one.
Exactly. That's what they. Hey, Cheeky Pika, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
People were mentioning that like weird, like 3D polygon Street Fighter that was only on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2, I forget.
Oh, that's right. What's it called?
If they wanted that, maybe it was like Street Fighter Evolution.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. I remember seeing those all the time. Like when I went to the swap meets or like the video game stores. Like, hey, what are these 3D games that I never heard of before? Or like Street Fighter games. I always saw the covers. But I never really played them at all.
Yeah, I think Capcom had a... I don't know if it was a post or something, but they said they're trying to bring everything back.
Oh, then
that's just in my mind. They're bringing everything back.
I know, right? So I think they will. Then I think they have a shot of like they have too many fighters, so I think that'll be a perfect one for their collection.
Yeah, too many fighters. What are we gonna do with all these fighters?
I know, like
sell it at a discount price.
I know, right?
Hooray!
Because like they'll be, at least they're bringing these and they won't be so lost to time. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah.
You just woke up from a nap.
It's crazy how popular they still are after all these years.
Right? Because I feel like the arcade, well, back when arcades were popular or whatever, people played all that stuff, so they missed that, you know, so now they're able to play it online. So yeah, like I know here Akira, they added her, they didn't add her in Street Fighter. Didn't they add Akira in Street Fighter 5? I mean 6 as a fighter? Or was that in Street Fighter 5? I can't remember.
One of those.
I want to say Street Fighter 6 they added Akira. She's pretty good.
I don't know what's going on with some of their guest characters though.
Oh.
Like 6 had like some DJ, I guess one of the devs was friends with or something.
Oh, a DJ? Oh, wait.
And then they added Messi.
How do you say
no, that was, I'm sorry, that was,
Oh, Fatal Fury.
Yeah.
They added Cristiano Ronaldo. When I saw that, I'm like, what are they doing? Like, really? I saw that, I'm like...
I get it, but it just seems so random. Like, I remember Tekken 7 had, Negan from The Walking Dead.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's hilarious. Yeah, they some of them are
like
really
what?
off, right?
But then the Final Fantasy guess makes sense though. Whoever does it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Audrey, I don't know what time I'll end. I know it's like 18 right now. I mean, I've been on for 5 hours, but I don't know what time I'll end it. Maybe soon. Oh, you don't have any plans tonight, Audrey? Yeah, that's why too. It doesn't feel late for me right now, so that's why I'm like, I don't feel too tired yet.
Yeah, same here. Like, I
Right.
screwed up my sleeping schedule a little bit because I don't know, I was staying up late playing Four Swords with a couple people on the GBA.
Oh, nice.
That's a game I think you should try if you do like an NSO day. Is Four Swords Adventure.
How long is that game? Because I know I might have played it a long time ago by myself, but that'd be fun to do a 4-player one all the way through, or at least save it, and then if we don't finish it, we'll play it next time. But because I haven't played that game in so long, that'd be a fun one.
It depends how you decide to do it. If you just decide to like, okay, let's just go through the worlds. There's quite a bit of worlds, it seems. But if you're going for like, okay, the ruby contest, like
Right.
see who collects the most rubies and complete the world, then you're gonna turn like, I don't know, like 5 minutes into like 10, 12 minutes, like pretty much double it or more.
Oh, gotcha. Because yeah, I haven't played those in a long time, but I just know like, that'd be fun to just try and beat every single, get all the way to the end or whatever. That'd be fun.
Because like you're gonna be picking at every piece of grass, and then if
yeah.
the other player wants to, they could try like chucking you, and like kind of like bothering you and like throw you off, so you end up like losing some.
Yeah.
I don't recall if you share the health though.
Yeah,
I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah,
Maybe I got confused with Triforce Heroes.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time I think it was last year at Nintendo Gamer Gal NGG, the one I did a contest with her and Burdette yesterday with the Pikmin 3. She played it all the way through on her channel with a few friends. It didn't take long, if I remember. But they're just kind of just going through it just to, to get through it.
Yeah, when you do it like that, it doesn't take long.
Yeah.
But the Ruby contest, he gets the most.
Yeah.
It just depends how you want to play it, but yeah, I still recommend it either way.
Yeah, same. So what have you been playing, Cheeky? You said you just woke up. What have you been playing? Yeah, same here,
Rise and
Audrey.
shine.
And I put, that's your command, Audrey, so you can always enter that in. I forgot that I made one. Oh yeah, you can join in, Angelo. I think I'm gonna be here. You know what? Might as well make it. I'll make this a 6-hour stream. I haven't done a 6-hour one in a while, so I'll be here for another 30 minutes. Yeah, you can vote. You can come in, Angelo.
Don't be shy now.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know what it is. With fighting games, I tend to just stream longer than normal.
Yeah, come in, Angela. We're in too deep.
Yeah. Oh, you were playing Splatoon earlier. I know that NGG was playing Splatoon earlier. I haven't streamed Splatoon 3 in a while, so that's gonna be a fun one to do. And see if people just want to hop in. And do all like just random modes and all that stuff.
That's one where like, I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to play it. Because like, I'm scared that like, maybe part of me might get too addicted, and also like, part of me will like, I don't know, just like, not enjoy it because I end up losing a lot.
Oh, god.
But also, I'm not like a shooter person to begin with.
Right.
But it's still kind of different.
Yeah, and that's why I got
And
into
I still
it.
should give it a chance regardless.
Hey, guys.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Angelo. And yes, Anthony, I just did an invite. Let me see if it works. If you can join in, Anthony, on the VC, let me know if it works. I sent an invite and I opened up another slot, like 4 people. But yeah, that's why I liked Splatoon 3 because it felt different, and I've been playing it since the Wii U, so it's like really addicting. How are you, Angelo?
Angelo.
Thank you for lurking, Savvy. How's your day been, Angelou?
That's gonna go. Killer Instinct Gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you. Have you ever played it before, or that was your first time playing it the other day?
It's my first.
Oh, it was your first time ever now.
Killer Instinct Gold, I feel like, is much less played than the SNES Killer Instinct.
Yes. Even though I own the Super Nintendo one, I played that one more back then. But then when my friend got the the N64 one, that one became the most. Yeah, for me, or at least for us. But yeah,
It's probably just because like the SNES was so popular, and then like the popularity of Street Fighter 2. So like, there's a bunch. There's so many 2D fighting games on a SNES, but then N64 is not really known for fighting games, except for Smash, I guess.
yeah.
And even if you just look at the controller layout, like, people already pick up the N64 controller the wrong way, I guess you could say, at the 3-handle, but then, like, the C buttons, that's just going to be kind of awkward, I think.
I know, right? I'm trying to see if it works.
What have you been playing? You said Killer Instinct, Angelo?
Yep.
Anything else?
I played Mario Party Superstars earlier today.
Oh, nice.
Who did you end up playing that with?
Oh, that was with Mario.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, for the return, stream, but yeah. I know Mitch's been on the streams on Sundays. Yeah, I'm still trying to.
Here, I sent an invite to Anthony. Let's see. Let's see if it works for you, Anthony. If you can join on the VC. Yeah, let me know if it works. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Angelo.
Oh yeah. Stream the furniture. Channel. Thinking of having I know it's from the club.
Oh, your voice is a little low, Angelo. What'd you say?
Sorry about that.
Right.
Sorry about that. I'm actually not talking at my full volume right now.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah. I knew Rob King was shooting this, but I was thinking of having a Justin Queen.
Yeah, she usually likes to play that, so that'll be perfect.
But I see only streams on Sundays, and I know you mentioned if I was available Monday.
Oh, right. Then maybe next time we can set up like on a Sunday, since she's available like at that time.
But we won't be able to do it next Sunday though. So next Sunday, Justin Queen is streaming with Part 20 Hero. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, then when we'll see whenever we can. I mean, if we can still do ours, and then next time when she can, we can do another one
Yeah.
or
I'm
a
probably
different,
gonna.
yeah, different type of.
Okay. I do want to. I do want to do the 30 turn game back. Actually do want to do the 30 turn game next. Actually, so I'm gonna let Rob Gamer know
Oh, okay.
pretty soon. Um, so there's he's been it's yeah. I'm, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it definitely. I don't know if it's gonna be on a Sunday or not. But I mean, I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, you don't know when for that one, huh?
Yeah. So,
I'm trying to see. I might join in another room to see if it works for Anthony. Oh, there's Anthony. If you guys want, to go into the one that says join to create VC? I'm gonna go in there real quick, you guys, and I'll invite you there. You'll see Anthony in there. Let's see if it works for us. Hold on.
okay. By the way, you're gonna have to make. By the way, you're gonna have to make room for me because it says 1 out of 2.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay.
I'll change it right now. Let me see. All right. Hello, Anthony. Can you hear me?
Okay, are you in, Vince?
Yep, I'm in here. I can hear you. How are you doing?
Alright, good. Hi.
How are you doing?
I am having so much difficulties to try to join you in the call, Vince. I don't know. I don't know what's going on to your server lately on your Discord server of yours. I tried to join you in the call, and I don't know what's going on your server lately.
Oh, okay. I know. What this? Because the other ones, I think they're for my moderators that I have on Discord. If I remember, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what the problem is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I forgot how to. Yeah. So this one is for everyone. That's why I created the invite. Let's see if it works for Angelo. And let me invite. Let me see, Angelo. He should be able to.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you go. And then Winscar, let's see if he's able to join in. I mean, hello, Grumpy Gamer. How are you doing, Grumpy?
Lynch,
Yeah.
Winscar's heading to bed right now. So,
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
yeah. So he's. So yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I thought, okay, cool. Well, if you can hear us, thank you for joining me and playing this long with us, Winscar. And how are you doing, Grumpy? Welcome on in. I know I'm doing almost 6. Yeah, I'm basically gonna be doing a 6-hour stream. How are you doing today, Grumpy? We've been playing the Capcom Fighting Collection.
Hey, Angela, what's up? Thank you for sending me invites.
Oh, there's him.
Yeah, there's Anthony.
Yeah. Hey guys, what's up? Sorry I took so long. I'm having so much difficulty to join in the call because of Lesson 2's Discord server fault that it ordered me to read the following rules, and I tried to join in you guys in the call, and it won't let me in about several times. I tried to join in the call several times, and it still won't let me, but luckily I'm in the call now.
Yeah, luckily you're in here. Yeah, I forgot like
Yeah.
that I have to create another one so it can be for like anyone that I invite. So at least you're in here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally, at least.
Yeah. You're all good. How's your day, Anthony? What were you playing today?
My day's been going well, honestly.
Oh, that's good to hear.
anyways, once I was just gonna say this one. Yeah, you're streaming for 6 hours.
Sorry, what was
Oh,
that?
dang, man. You've been on your stream for 6 hours? Dang.
Yeah, that's why, because this is a new game, and I was saying it
And
earlier, like it
yes,
doesn't feel like it's been
so
this long.
yesterday, when I was streaming Mario Party 3 yesterday,
Mhm.
it was almost, I streamed for almost 8 hours.
Almost 8. That is crazy. I didn't even notice that you were doing that long.
Because the story.
That was crazy, Angelo.
It's because Mario Party 3 story mode can take a while.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there, because you were doing that. I forgot those take a minute. And yes, Violet, if you ever notice, like with Smash Brothers or any fighting game, I usually stream longer than normal just because you know how matches, you know those 4, 5, or like 5-minute matches add up, and that's why it just feels like it doesn't feel. But yeah. But yeah, Mario Party 3, huh?
Anyways, Anthony, have you played Killer Instinct before?
No, I never played this game for a very long time, but as of right now, this is my first time ever playing it with you now.
Yeah, this is my first time playing it.
Yeah, glad you liked it, Angelo. Like, how were you liking it, right? Like, you're enjoying it?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the 2 matches.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Like, I know I wanted to play more, but I'm like, oh, I think I just finished streaming and I was eating, so from definitely the next time we also need to definitely do another random N64 multiplayer game. And Anthony, if you can join us, next time we do that, that'll be fun, and we'll play Killer Instinct.
Oh yeah, we need to come up our cooperation plan for playing some after we all our multiplayer N64 games or something for next time.
Yeah, because they've had
Also,
yeah.
we still need to Turok.
Yeah, we'll start off with Turok
yeah.
just to see if the multiplayer, is going to be fun, and then if not, then we just move on. But yeah, we need to try that as a multiplayer. That'll be fun.
That's what's up for me.
Oh yeah, okay, so Violet, so the expansion pass thing, the reason I have it is because me and my cousin, we do the family membership, so we like cut that price in half. And at one point we had 6 members on there, so we paid like what, $8 for like a year for one person, which was like super cheap. So yeah, because I do like to play every now and then, like GBA, the Sega, Super Nintendo, N64, and all that. But yeah, because I know it's pricey if you play it by yourself, huh? But yeah, well, I'm in the family plan, so I never really played full price all the way. But yeah. Cause I think I said it before, Angelo. I played the most I ever played the N64 and all the other games is with you and Anthony and MJ and Windscar. Is the most I ever really played. And it's been fun.
I'm glad I got you.
Yeah, because like I always played them here and there, but I just never thought, what is it? But like when it comes to multiplayer, that's been where it's like been really fun with like play with you guys, the multiplayer stuff. That's been fun.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so good at this.
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, at this fighting game? Or are you guys playing it right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's we're playing Killer Instinct.
What's been your favorite characters so far?
My favorite character so far, in my opinion, is Spinal.
Ooh, Spinal. Spinal's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, nice. You know what? How about I join you guys these last, what, 20 minutes that I'm on?
Alright, sure.
Might as well.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'll join
Yeah,
you.
I have,
Oh, you have.
it's just me and Anthony right now.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, it's only me and Angelo for now, Lance.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Just have to play right now.
That was quick.
Yeah. We're gonna have to take turns of these.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, cause how long
Yeah,
were you
that's
guys
what-
planning? How long were you guys planning to play?
Not 100% sure yet.
Oh, okay.
That's a hard question.
Okay. Cause I'll only play like a few matches, you know, here and there until I end it in about 20 minutes. So I don't mind also watching you guys play, at least where people can watch it in the stream for a bit. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
oops, let me go to game selection again. Let's see, play online. But yeah, Lady Violet, do you have the expansion pass or you never got it? Yeah, Lady Violet, if you're playing it by yourself and you don't plan to play those games, then yeah, I don't see like the yeah, I normally just got the regular expansion. Hey, Joshua, sorry, I know I saw you earlier. Welcome back, Joshua. Yeah, this is a long stream, Joshua. How are you doing? But yeah. Dude, Orchid is my favorite, Joshua. You're right. Orchid is my favorite, too. But I do like Saberwolf. Saberwolf is fun.
I like that character too.
Oh, that's you.
Ooh, you did FF6 for GBA for an hour? Nice, Joshua.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, who was Maya? Or Maya? Maya.
I don't know her.
Alright.
Oh wait, who was playing that? Was that you, Angelo, or Anthony?
That was me. That was me and
Oh, that was yeah. No, but I'm saying who was the Maya
Oh.
character?
I think that was Anthony.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Anyways, once you're up next.
sorry. What was that again?
I was just saying you're up next.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Sorry, cause man, the music in my headphones is loud with this game. I need to. Oh, family is over and noise. So I thought my comment gameplay would do. She was a hot cave woman in the yeah. I want to comment for Shining Force.
So, I had some videos to upload today.
Oh, so close. Oh yeah, you've been uploading videos.
Yeah, you
huh,
almost
Angelo?
beat me up there, Lance.
I was so close.
Yeah, close game.
Oh, and I forgot you guys are using your N64 controllers.
Yeah, that's what me and Angelo use.
Nice. I want comments.
Yeah. Alright, next. Alright. Now it's next up is you got me.
Oh yeah, she's not
Put
censored
that
here.
to you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Kim Woo is a really fun character too. Yeah, she's not censored here, Joshua. Yeah. Trying to throw her freaking fireball, didn't I? I threw it the other day. There we go. Aww.
Here we go. Hold on. I love how your health meter starts off green and
Right? Yeah.
the very last green.
Oh man, I was trying to do all the moves and I couldn't do this kick that she does. Nice.
Nice match, Angelo. GG's.
Nice. GG's. Oh,
By the way, let's restart to continue.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, back to me and Anthony again.
So the new KI was not really KI when I didn't even realize they removed the blood. Was it the modern day KI, Joshua? The Xbox game?
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I played that game. It was really fun, but I didn't realize they removed the
Dang,
blood.
got me good, Angelo.
Ooh,
Ugh.
nice with Tusk.
Alright, your turn, Lance.
Let's see. You know what? I like full gore. Let's go. Yeah, they watered it down. Lance, do you feel about modern? Yeah, Lady Violet. I remember playing it at a friend's house when they were still like making, the game, and I actually liked it. I liked the old school costumes you can select, but I didn't realize they didn't have any blood. But other than that, I mean, it was a really fun game. But I wish they would bring it back, though. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I like... Because at least, they brought it back, but...
So close.
Yeah, I thought you were going to catch up. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I almost had it you there, Lance.
Yeah, you were coming, you're like, oh no. But I think I even played the version where they updated all the graphics, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very true.
I really like the
Oh, dang.
I think you'll see this. I've tried playing this one. It's good.
Oh, it got me. Man, I don't know how to do combos with Jago or Jajo. Jago. Nice.
Yeah, same to you, Lance.
I know how to do combos with her, but... Oops, wrong button. Wrong button.
It's no always Lance.
But I do like the characters they added, Joshua, in the new Killer Instinct game. I really liked... there was this one that acted like a spider. She was like a spider character.
Gotcha, Angelo. I won. Let's go.
Oh, you know who's streaming? Who's been streaming for 10 hours? Is Agatho. Yeah, he's been playing StarCraft 2. Yesterday, I think he streamed for 9 hours.
That is crazy to be streaming a long day.
Right? Yeah, that's Majestic Queen's in there, because, you know, and then, yeah, Autumn, there's a lot of people. He has 30 people watching. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Ronan? I'm still up. We're close to the 6-hour mark, so that's where we're going to end it. I think I'm going to raid Agatho. I never raided... Oh, I haven't raided him in a long, long time, so... Yeah, we're ending it off with Killer Instinct because Angelo... Oh, go ahead. Yeah, Ronan and Lord Ice and Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy, thank you for lurking and dropping by. Have a good night, Grumpy. Or have a good... I think you're starting your day, right, Grumpy? Have a good one. Yeah, we're still up because I was about to end it earlier and then Angela and Anthony were playing Killer Instinct. I'm like, ooh, let me join them. Man, I used to know how to throw the... I need to practice in this game again and...
Yeah, I need to practice this game too, Wins.
Yeah, right. Because I know Winscar said that there's a good training mode. There's a good,
oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a good training mode here. So yeah, have a good one, Grumpy. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, Lord Ice, I grew up playing the Super Nintendo and the N64 version of these games. Oh, I didn't even touch barely. Oh man. Nice. GG's. GG's on
Anyways,
that
going
one.
back to yes, anyways, going back to Majestic Queen again. Yeah, Majestic Queen's my new one.
She's your new what again?
Yeah, Majestic Queen. Majestic Queen's my new mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice, N2L.
Really happy for the series.
Ooh, nice.
Nice one, N2L. Ugh.
Switch 2 is so close.
Oh, the ultra combo. If you can't do it until 6:30 combo, the yellow box. Oh, I didn't know what those yellow boxes were for. You have to use them, and that's how you do the ultra combo.
Is that the yellow? Is that the yellow arrows that you ever seen that were flashing? I'm assuming it's that.
Yeah, Lord Ice saying that the yellow box under your health bar, you have to use them, and that's yeah. See, I need
Okay.
yeah, I need to go into the practice mode, Lord Ice, before I even get used to that again. I forgot about that.
Were they? Yeah. Are they?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Are they flashing? Was it those arrows that was flashing yellow and red?
Yeah. Yeah, those arrows there. So they have to fill up then, I guess. You have to keep punching before you fill it up. I'm gonna try it again. Let me see. I didn't pay attention to those arrows. Thanks for that, Lord Ice.
I knew I saw those arrows, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he says they have to fill, but I didn't pay attention to them. Yeah, it's been so long. Okay, so they're filling up. Oh, see, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the practice mode and see that combo link that he's talking about. Okay, eventually, okay.
Wait, no, that's. Oh, never mind. There's no. Oh, there's the.
Oh, see, I see it filling up, Angela. Okay.
Okay, there we go. There's the. Okay, it's flashing red. It's actually flashing red and black. But okay.
Yeah, this is a good song, right? This hip hop song, Lord Ice, this stage is really dope. My favorite though is Orchids. I can't believe we haven't gotten it yet. I want to hear that music in the helicopter stage.
Nice one wins.
Oh, wait, who won? I didn't even. Sorry, oh, wrong one.
You.
Did I?
You
I,
won,
I don't know
Wins.
why. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Wait, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think I did actually. I got it confused.
I like how they remade all the songs, Lance, in the Capcom Collection. Yeah, Ronan, there's an option for like the remixed and like the modern day one, so that's pretty cool, Ronan. Oh, your favorite character is Jago or Jajo, how they say it. Jago's a cool looking character too. Yeah, Jago's cool. I like Saberwolf, Kim Woo, Orchid. But yeah, my favorite track though is Orchid stage from in the helicopter area. It doesn't let us select the stages, huh?
Stages will be.
Oh, I
Yes.
almost had you as well.
Oh,
Hey.
you were close. You were so close.
Yeah, we'll see.
I know, Wise. I was so close to win this match.
Oh, I like DJ Combo, the way he rolls.
Same here, Lance. I like that character too.
Also, Lancers and such tournaments. Have you ever done a tournament?
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. Where is that?
Have you ever done a tournament?
Hold on, I need to turn down the volume. Hold on. Because the music in this is super loud. Oh, sorry. Did I ever do
It's all good, Lance.
Did I ever do a what? A tournament?
Yeah, there's a tournament mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't think I ever done one.
Oh yeah, me either, Lance.
Yeah, I don't think I ever done one. Oh yeah,
Sorry, I was-
Ronan,
I was
Riptor.
playing a little bit. I was actually playing a little bit of the tournament mode yesterday.
How did you like
I'll
that?
show you what. I'll show you what it is.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done tournaments. Then.
It's actually nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's what it does. Okay.
Yeah, I remember Riptor, the female dinosaur. Oh yeah, the guy, the flame one. His name was the flame guy. His name is Cinder. And Spinal. Spinal was a fun one.
Nice match as
Nice.
well.
Maya's your new main. I'm learning on PC. Oh, nice, Ronin. Okay, let's see. I'm past. Oh, it's still me. Oh, or is that Anthony playing right now?
It's still you.
Oh, cause is it best 2 out of 3 or something, or what is it exactly?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
I need to know how to throw those projectiles from Spinal.
Yeah, I just got you that time, Lance.
Nice.
Good match.
Hey Ronan, did you ever play the Xbox 360 version of Killer Instinct? I know I played it at a friend's house and it was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I heard there's an Xbox version.
Yeah, I remember when they released it, they were like doing the whole seasonal character thing back then, but
So close.
that was a close one.
Yeah.
Yeah, close match.
Yeah, that's basically the tournament. Yeah. I don't know what focus training is.
I think the focus training is the training mode. That'll help us. I think eventually I'm gonna practice a little bit of that so I can know what I'm doing with like with the character.
There's team. There's teaming. There's teaming. There's teaming. There's teaming.
Ooh, team elimination. That sounds cool. But yeah, you guys, I am gonna end it now. I know it's really late. You guys don't have to join in on the raid, but I'm gonna just raid Agatho and Majestic is in there. And yeah, whoever wants to join in, the link will be right there. Yeah, this was a long stream. I haven't done a 6-hour stream in a long, long time. But it was fun though. It doesn't feel too late, and I don't know. I had fun with this. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Violet.
Yeah, that was fun though.
Yeah, that was fun with you guys. Glad. Thanks for joining in on the VC with us.
Thanks for joining me on the sync a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks for
No problem, Angelo.
Yeah, that was fun, and thanks for joining in, Angelo and Anthony. That was fun.
That was that was my second. Yeah, that was my second time playing Killer Instinct.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, make sure to. Yeah, that was fun. And let me see if Lord Ice is still in here. Thank you for being here. Ronan, Joshua, Violet said, I know, let's see, Savvy was lurking in here, and then Joshua he's new. But yeah, yeah, you guys, if you guys want to join in the raid for Agatho, I'll be in there for a little bit, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'll definitely join. I'll definitely join you on the raid. So.
All right, cool. Thank you guys. Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
same here.
Thank you, Angelo and Anthony. Cool. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow, and have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, folks.
Good night.
All right, good night. Bye.